Hello. Hold on, I'm posting in the Discord that I'm live. Okay. Sorry, I was checking some stuff. Hello. I'll be on for a little bit today. Not gonna do a super long day or anything, because I have the debut tomorrow and I want to just, like, double check everything and, you know, make sure that's all good. So, I don't know, like, up to 4 hours or something, and then the time I would usually, like, swap from GG to someone else, we're just not going to today. Shame, because I do want to play more Ana. I want to have, like, big martial presence where I can, but today's not that day. Maybe Friday. I was also going to do something fun with Burn today, but you know, scheduling. So I figure Friday or next week we'll do it. We've made 2 new characters together, and I think I think we have, like, something that'll be interesting. It'll be a goofy thing, but also semi-serious, and it'll be something we can bring back, not like a one-off character. And I know a lot of his stuff has been him as, like, you know, the Green Goblin or the Green Gobbler, right? Or, like, me as Rathu Jones, right? All the stuff that's very one-off, but we tried to make something that we could, like, cycle back in, you know? Also, Seeds, why would you say that? Because I was gonna look at the cards. Brother? Hello? Hello? Don't get it twisted. I wanted to look at the cards. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. Let me capture it. Roster. Okay. Let's see who we got. Oh, nice lag for me. Belle. I like this art of her a lot. I like Belle. Oh, the shadow is so cute. This is really good. This is really well done. I mean, I don't think anyone thought that Spaceboy wouldn't be here. There's still a lot of people yet to be announced. Like, you know, they're doing a very slow burn. My guess is because they need a lot of time to work on stuff, but they want people to get hyped, and they probably don't want to leave too many people in the dark of whether they'll be there or not, in case people want to, like, plan shit, you know? I kind of like the slow burn release, but sometimes I see people complain and they're like, why isn't so-and-so there? And I'm like, they probably are, you know? And I think the order, I don't know how much the order is planned, but it sounds like it's more so based on, like, when the artists finish what they're finishing. Oh, Shelly! She didn't do much for 4.0, did she? Something that I like is there are a lot of, like, 3.0 people announced. I think a lot of them tried 4, and then it wasn't what they were looking for. And the claim is that 5 is going to be, you know, cultural reset and return to, I think, more of the stuff those types of people would like. It should be great. Be nice to see Shelly back, or any character that she makes. Aw, Minx. Yeah, Minx did great as Lottie. It's a little bit of a shame with Babylon. Like, she just genuinely cannot be around. She's got health stuff. She's got things going on, whatever. But, it's nice to see her around when I can. I like her as a solo character, not necessarily part of a thing, because she's just really funny when she pops in. Zeb! My goat. My goat. I really want to see... I was wondering when we were going to get more ADMC. We already got Baza. who plays Barry Benson. And we got Zed. I want to see all of ADMC in, at the very least, all of the patched members. I've roleplayed with ADMC a bunch. Haven't even gotten to do like major story arcs with them too much, other than with Shang. But I love them all, and you could tell they are all a good mix of caring about mechanics and caring about roleplay. Like they get it, you know. They generally just get it. They're able to run like a really intense gang with what they do, shooting cops all day, whatever, but also have such a nice community who's like, you know, not attacking the cops and just like, hey, GG's, man. You know, like it's really well done, and I think they're a shining example of how that can be done well. Personally, and Flop also get a card. Well, Flop's not an ADMC no more, but yeah, Chris did. Oh, I've liked Autumn. I haven't gotten to interact with her too much, but I think she's been really funny, and I've seen so many absolutely rancid clips of her talking to like Edgar. It's really funny. I like her. Oh, they went for old man long hair Buddha. Oh, they put a rooster here. Cute. Langy. Langy. I just have so much affection for this character because, like, you know, we've just spent so much time together during the early days. And I love how he's gone from, like, clearly just old man Lang to, like, regaining a lot of his old shit, but interpreting it in a new way because the character has morphed over time. And I like that. I really like that Gigi knows him as this Lang. Has heard all the stories and knows, like, by proxy about the old Lang a bit, but this is the one that she knows, you know? And I kind of like that. I kind of like that because I feel like so many characters that know him from back in the day and still like talk to and treat him like he's that old version of himself. So I like that we've gotten to have that dynamic. It's been really interesting. I have that with everyone, you know. Ooh, Tiny Tony. I've heard about him quite a bit, actually. Ooh, this is interesting. Was he in 4.0 much? I've seen a bit of Tiny Tony. Yeah, one of the great Italians. I'd like to see a lot of people from the Italians. Reed, yes. Oh, I love Reed. I think Reed created a lot of really funny early RP in Sandy. Remember when he was like, you had like Jaeger being up in Polito with the guild and like just absolutely shooting on sight if anyone was like speeding, and then you had Reed going around Sandy being like, I'm the king of fucking Sandy Shores, and if I see you doing anything, you're getting robbed. He turned it into a place where you like couldn't go without getting robbed, and I thought it was great. He made it an actual like seedy town, and he looked like this. He was wearing overalls half the time, you know, but he was like driving around in a shitty car that looks like it belongs in Sandy and robbing everyone with cardboard armor on. And he would never rob me because Bjorn said, you know, like, oh, tell him you're friends with me. So you'd pull up and I'd be like, oh, I'm Bjorn's friend. He told me to tell you that. And he'd be like, all right, you cool. But looking like this, you know. Reed's always been really funny. I love this art of him too. Oh, everyone's art is so good. I think the Space Boy and Buddha art are like my favorite though. Now this Reed art is up there too. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this one's so good for James. We got sock mask representation. You know, hey, where's mine? I love the art they did for me. It's beautiful, incredible, amazing, gorgeous. Look at it. Insane. However, there's a small part of me that wishes, because this is like GG by day, and then you also GG by night, and we really did like a 50-50 character, right? Where she half the time was like serious, glasses on, you know, nice, calm, and then the other half of the time, sunglasses, sock mask, looking like Reed Dankleaf, you know, and like robbing banks and being weird. And I kind of like tried to flip-flop it with when she had the sock on, you know? So there was a part of me, a small part of me that was like, oh, I wonder if anyone's gonna draw her while robbing banks. But hey, they made her look really normal, which is cool. Real nice. But she was basically like Reed without the underwear at times. Maybe not as bad. I like this Buddha art a lot, though. The Lang art came out crazy. Wonder how long it took them to to deal with trying to transfer his tattoos over. He doesn't really wear glasses much, does he? He should get red glasses like this. That's Shang's thing, but whatever. I think they should both do it. He should get red glasses. You know, I know they're supposed to be like tinted by the lighting, but I think it'd be good. I think he should get like an elegant old man ponytail that doesn't look disheveled. And then if like the Babylon arc ends, he puts on a suit and he straight up looks like a mobster. He was doing that a little bit during the Cypress era, but he's still I don't know, he was like switching it up a lot. I think if he went like full reformed solemn man toward the end, it would be pretty cool. But you know, he's probably just gonna keep going crazy. We know him. Ray Glasses 3.0? Yeah. He didn't really use that much in 4.0. You're excited for Shang card? I really would like to see him get a card. Who hasn't gotten one that you like really want to see? For me, it's Shang. I think he's had incredible roleplay, and it just hasn't really been like super highlighted outside of, you know, if you go to his stream directly. He's really good at slow burning, and then he's had he's been one of the main people pushing ADMC through some of the really intense moments in all their arcs. Like really intense moments. He's the one who was like, we're gonna shoot the raiders at the pier and like and shit like this, or not the raiders, but like Lane and stuff. Ooh, Declan Crane. Yeah, I want to see Nathan. Bay would be great. Bay would be great. Lyric. Do you think he would come back? I don't know if he would. But yeah. I agree. Mouse? I wonder if she would get back on. She has said that she like did enjoy it. It's just that it like everything happened so fast, which this is the thing that I think has always pushed variety streamers off, is if they want to hop on occasionally and play variety for the rest of the week, they want to hop on like once a week, they feel like they don't know what's going on, no one updates them, there's no way to catch up, they walk around, and most of the people that just play roleplay are very overwhelming, yeah, because things move fast and they treat everyone like they're also on every day. You know, because they're used to a lot of the people that they interact with that are like heavy role players that are on every day, being on every day. Yeah, stuff moves so quick, so it's really hard for people who are variety to stay. And like it's even hard for me. Like the way I played Gigi when I was playing every day is so different than the way I play her right now. I still try to keep her true to her character, but I've had to have her calm down quite a lot. And I've found ways to make it work because I'm trying to stay aware of my situation, and I'm committing to playing, like, you know, even if it's a lower number of hours, I'm committing to something. And I set people literally every time I stream this, you see me tell someone like, yeah, I'm here Tuesdays and Fridays typically. If you need me, you can always email me. You know, like I just like give them availability constantly because I have to, because everyone else is used to like, oh, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow then? Oh yeah, see you tomorrow. Oh, will you be here tomorrow? It's literally, can we do this tomorrow? Everyone is just like assuming everyone's gonna be there the next day, you know? So not just Mouse, but a lot of people that I know that are variety get really overwhelmed by the server, because hopping in, it also, like, people want to come in, make a character, and do a thing. But when everyone else has so much, they have an entire gang, they have a business, they have a whatever, and you don't have anything, it's really hard to figure out what to even do with yourself. because you're just kind of like running around being like learning all this shit and absorbing it, and by the time you know it, you've been streaming for 6 hours and you haven't made any meaningful storylines happen, right? Or let's say you come in and you're like, I'm gonna make a guy that's like a local politician, and then you come in and there's already a mayor race going on and you're like, oh, I didn't know, right? It's very hard to like make a lot of characters work. Or you come in and you're like, I want to be a guy who wants to work at a food stall, but you come in and they're already a bunch of workers, and it's, you know, and they don't they're like, I want someone who could commit to being here every day, right? Like, it's just a lot. So, you know, May was talking about how it's not for her, really. Yeah, I genuinely think that, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you should get her into it because she loves roleplay, and like she's been getting into like trying to roleplay a little more. And I'm like gladly I would play 4.0 with her, right? I'd drag her in. But if she were to make a random ass character and start doing shit, what could she do? Weird ass crimes? Go sell some weed? I don't know. It's hard. That's kind of why, yeah, I like what Speedy did, where he did like his goon school thing. You know, I've heard a lot about it from people that I know that were in it, and how it was a really good pathway for people that were coming in later and had nothing to like get caught up, figure shit out, you know, and not be treated any weird way because they weren't around every day or anything like that. So I have thought about that. If anything like ends with New Babylon for any reason, I could do that with Gigi, right? Like, not exactly goon school because I wouldn't be around every day, but like do something, you know, along those lines for people that want to just show up occasionally. Yeah, variety vagabonds. Blau did run those, but it was another thing where you had to be on a lot for it. So it's not exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah. But I don't know. I think it's tough. That's all I'll say, right? It's just really, really tough to be not on every day and still be a part of things. Even my character, like, even though she is really good with organization, very responsible, very reliable, there will be some characters that like try to say she's like unreliable because I cannot wake the character up every day. Which is like, now you're giving the character a trait that's like an OC thing. Like, that's not real, you know? Like, she commits to what she can still, right? I don't think people do that on purpose or anything, but I'm saying like those types of interactions are what chase variety streamers off a lot, you know? But you know, people have circumstances. So I appreciate that at least with my group, most people are very understanding. You know, I was around for so long. Variety streamers left after 2 months, 3, you know? I was there for like 8, 9. I think yeah, I went back to full variety that August. And that's like I was there for a long time, mixing variety in, but mostly being on like every day for my people. And I think that's just really hard to do. I think that shit's just really hard to do, genuinely, and not go crazy. It's objectively a bad idea for a variety streamer to stay on for that long, with the server being the way it is. I think Mickey and Gigi doing freelance high school would be so good. There's part of me that does wish that I had oh, look at him. There's part of me that does wish that I had like a menu just to be able to do a couple things like that a little more easily, but you know, oh, but who am I, you know? Come in. I was trying to go out. That was me. My bad.
Hi, Gigi.
I just woke up. So I'm getting my bearings.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
I love Andy. CA. Can we do are there what the? They changed the PNG for the phone. What the fuck? Ah! My image broke. Oh, my cool new Babylon background. Oh, huge phone update, yeah. Oh, stuff looks different. That's the same. Just a male lemonless. Whoa! Tempe put himself as food. Mechanic, taxi, government. Oh, this is great. Oh, it scrolls through like that. I wish there were a category for people just wanting to put their number here just to show that they're awake. Oh. Oh! Oh, they have a little UI here. Ooh. Hi. Is that fucking Lottie? Yeah, what's up? Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh, that happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us.
It's good to see you. I'm looking for Mardukman.
I just woke up. I haven't seen him or anyone really. I saw CJ, I saw Andy Coots, and that's it.
Okay, good morning, sunshine.
Thanks. Thanks. Lottie. Phone UI update was apparently in the works way early on, but ended up on the back burner until recently. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that they've been updating here and there, and people are like, why are they doing it now? I don't get it. But, you know, it's really because they wanted to do it, and we're working on it for a long while. Oh my god, I went to the wrong seat. But, you know, 5.0, 5 had to happen. Had to be worked on, so. Oh, it kept my scroll, too. Interesting. Documents look the same. Stonks look the same. That's the same. Actually, I hope we can do Goober at the beginning of 5. Calendar looks the same. Ooh, this got updated. Can I, like, do this again and will it work? Oh god. I don't think it'll keep. Ah! Restart my UI. According to Nike, took the server down the other day for deep clean for the first time in like 400 days or something. Good.
Hello, Gigi.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Lottie.
Gallery. Oh. Wait, do they have an image server now? Do they have an image server? What is that? I mean, how do you... I think it's bugged.
Hello.
Hello.
Oi, Gigi.
Yeah.
Doing good?
I'm doing good. I haven't seen, you know, I see we got a software update on our phones.
Yeah, we do.
How do you use the gallery? Can we like put pictures on our phones like that now?
So basically, my understanding is you can like save images of Twitter if you try like saving
right.
any GIFs or like anything like that. You can save that into your gallery.
That's interesting. Okay. That's cool.
And contacts have like a, like our favorites. It's all sorted out nicely. I love it.
Oh. Oh! I don't have to name it one Tony anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
But the like alpha version, it looked horrible. It was a pain to use, I must say.
Yeah.
You also get a a little notification
She's
when
over
you get
here.
when you
Right.
get a text.
Oh, I
Ahoy,
love
babe.
this. What's that?
Ahoy!
Ahoy. I'm learning about the phone update.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat.
Um, you ready for the ritual today, Dr. Gigi?
Oh yes. Oh
Wait,
yes.
wait,
Yes.
wait, what ritual?
During town hall.
Dr. Gigi's gonna cast all sorts of shit.
We're gonna save
Huh?
him. We're gonna save him.
And then he can finally
Hi,
lead
Apple.
NBR to the greatness.
Yeah,
Oh
I can
yes.
finally burn NBR to the
Good
ground.
morning, Apple.
Oh yes.
Apple.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Also, Skipper might need some medical help as well. And yesterday, him and
Mm.
Hopper touched the alien goo, and they went all crazy. They were all crazy. They had purple all over them. They
Yeah.
were stumbling
Yeah.
around, running people over. It's really bad.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll cook on that a little bit today. Hey, I just
Exactly.
learned that I can set pictures for each contact in my phone. And I'm very excited
What?
about this. I'm very excited.
Okay, what's mine then?
I don't know.
I have one here. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send me a good one.
Okay, well, I have two. So like, I'll give you an aura one and then a non-aura one. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Lovely British option. I love that.
Give me a second. I'm struggling to operate my new phone.
All good,
Give
all
me a
good.
second, I have
Mine's
to
been
send
a
you a quick
little
message.
funky too. Mine's been a little interesting. Oh, it keeps your call history for longer.
Sorry, I had to send you a text so I could see your fucking thing.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god! I get missed calls! For
Yeah?
real!
For some reason, I want to cook a fish. What the fuck's going on? Sorry.
Are you okay, Apple?
Fuck no.
Feeling alright?
Hell no.
Okay, so I missed a call from Max, from
Okay,
Tad,
so this
from
is the
Yuno.
aura one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
I'm even missing an eyeball.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see.
Then give me a sec.
Okay, I'm giving you a sec. He likes M&A. He's a lovely boy. Bro thinks he's kind of he's said stuff about him like 3 times to me. He thinks that's him, dude.
I forgot. I had an idea in my brain. And I forgot which one it was.
Oof. Oof. This is so helpful though for someone who's off a lot.
I'm sorry.
Octo tried to call me. I did call. I missed one from Stacy and from Kitty. Which means someone was in ICU. Andy. Okay, can't see further back. I love that it gives you the missed calls though. That's so huge. I want real voicemails, but they'd have to store them in a server. They'd have to store the audio, which might be
This is
a
not
lot.
what I wanted to do, but I just have to send you this one because I randomly saw it.
Okay, okay. Later? Today, later?
Later, yeah.
Maybe later?
Clark, I told Clark after the meeting we're doing that, so.
Okay, well, I gotta be around here for a bit,
Yeah,
at least.
yeah, I know. I don't think it'll actually be that quick.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
Lottie.
Hi, Letty.
Oh, hey, hi. How are you?
Doing quite alright.
Doing good.
You're doing good.
Doing good.
And going date.
What?
You telling me you ate that like a dog?
You're
I
what?
don't know.
That dog?
I don't know.
You don't know.
My head
I don't
hurt.
know. It's edible. I really thought
Who made you
How have
do
you been?
this? I've been good.
But I like your apron.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been doctoring a lot, so I gotta keep myself covered.
Makes
Wearing my
sense.
PPE.
Oh, okay. Look at you. 6 feet apart.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wash your hand. Did you hear there's a hospital that has stopped washing their hand because
What?
and I know they're using antibacterial soap because they think it is better for some reason.
Oh, I don't like that.
Me either. Do you know the person who cured the Blue Death infant syndrome?
Mm-hmm.
You know, all he said was it was because doctors weren't washing his hand. He was ostracized his whole life, and the papers he wrote was never accepted until after his death, and they realized, oh, maybe we shouldn't touch corpses and deliver baby.
Maybe. Maybe that would be a good idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Jesus Christ.
But you, eye patch, how you like your hand?
Are you fucking serious?
Did you just call him Eye Patch?
Why'd
I've
you
got
call
to
me
be
eye
honest,
patch?
because I
He
don't
has a
remember.
name.
I know I don't remember whether.
He's a
I know you or not.
person,
Okay,
Lottie.
sorry. I know you're more than just your iPad.
My name's Apple.
Oh my gosh, Apple! Where did your eye
Yeah.
go?
Oh, it got shot out of my fucking head.
Why?
Because
Edgar?
he's been so bad.
Oh, did you find it?
Wait, hey, don't talk
No.
about yourself like that, brother. Don't talk about yourself like that.
No.
I'm talking about you.
Where was
You
it?
say?
I can help look.
Yeah, it's gone. The cat ate it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Don't fucking
Happens.
talk to me like that, you hear?
It happens to the best of us. I'm sorry about your eye, and I'm sorry for calling you eye patch. I really,
It's
That's
okay.
against the code.
Look at these.
They're fighting.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm sorry I didn't recognize you.
It's okay. They look a lot different.
Yeah, you also sound a lot sadder, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
You
it's
okay?
life.
He's dark and twisted now.
Are you Dark Apple?
No.
The Eye Patch.
Rotten
The Eye
apple?
Patch changed him.
Trust me, I'm not
It's
like my
changed
dad.
you.
I'm not gonna start choking up women when I'm depressed.
Who is your dad?
Seb.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah. He chokes out women when he gets angry.
It's time for Dark Apple.
Time for Dark
Nah.
Apple. It's time. I think your dad stabbed me
Why?
What?
a long time ago.
Rusty, don't hate me.
Oh, a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Not like
I
a
forgive
recent
him.
thing.
No. I just
Okay.
was wondering if he was your dad during that time, and if you had any part in it.
Well, no, I definitely didn't stab you at any time, Lottie, no.
Okay, thank you.
It's no big deal.
You
I'll just
plan on
probably
stabbing?
die.
No.
Okay, thank
You're
you.
not gonna die.
Yeah, no problem.
Never know. about
I think the last thing that I did for you, I did is I found bugs for you, but then never got to give them to you.
What, really?
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this was a
That's
long
so
time ago.
There's a patient in there. He's very hot. Razine.
Oh.
He-
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh,
I'm so
Speedy.
excited.
I miss Speedy. Every time I see Speedy, I'm like, yay. Smile emoji.
I really don't have anything to help you after this, man. I'm not gonna lie. I have
I'm
no
here.
medkits.
I got you.
Okay.
No fear,
We have-
no worries.
We have no extra.
Let me see him. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make supplies
go.
today if I can, if Sab's
Oh,
around.
God. He's not.
He's not? Ah, well then I...
Yeah. We
Can't.
have no bandages at all. No medkits.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Thank you, Gigi. You're wonderful.
I
You're
got
amazing.
you. Know you. Oh, God, what happened? What'd you do?
I got attacked by Luciano
Why?
because he's a bitch.
Oh. Happens. It happens. What'd he do to make him a bitch? That's all I can
He's
spare
the
on you right
most
now.
hypocritical person I ever seen.
What'd he say?
He says, "Don't disrespect me," but he disrespect me first, and when I disrespect him back, he says I'm disrespecting him.
Mm. I see. I think you guys should Thunderdome, personally. I think that should be how it's settled. But that's just me. I don't have a lot of medical supplies right now, so I've given you what I can ration out. Alright, that is the best I can do for you for now.
Thank you.
No worries. It's almost 3. Speedy.
Hola, Gigi. How you doing?
Doing good.
Look,
Yeah, yesterday you were so quiet. I was like, maybe that's how we should talk.
Speedy
I don't want to
Mungo.
be rude, you know? I'm just
no,
kinda like-
sometimes
Accepting
I
his
get
cap
so
to the vet.
nervous
Oh
that my voice curl up inside of me.
no! I'm
Okay, and
gonna
sometimes
DM
I
him.
need reminding to say it with my chest. So if that
Hope
ever
your
happens,
cap
please
is
tell me.
okay.
Okay? No, 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 no.
Hope your cat's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the town hall meeting has started. Unfortunately, Sab is not here today to open it, so I will be opening it, and then CJ and Skipper will handle the rest. Hope everyone's doing okay, having a great day, great Tuesday.
Yeah.
We do have a big pilgrimage that is led and organized by Jeff, happening immediately after the
Ooh.
town hall meeting. I'm sure he's going to come up here beforehand and, you know, probably give a few instructions and whatnot on how things are going to go or whatever the fuck. He's got a whole thing planned and prepared. We will be doing that immediately after the town hall meeting. Everybody's expected to be there. It's mandatory. It's not optional. Things have been quiet in terms of, you know, our enemies out there. But, you know,
Interesting.
don't let our guard down.
I thought it'd be
Strong
heating up.
feeling that shit might kick off here real soon. You don't know who's gonna be at our fucking door with guns looking to kill us tomorrow. Stay, you know, buddy system. Let people know where you're at. Don't be wandering off alone. If you have to, at least let somebody fucking know. The Babylonian games, I think, are set to start next week, which is going to be great. Sab and his merchant people have been working very hard in the arena and shit. So please, you know, be ready for it. Do not forget that the 2 people that come in last place will battle to death. And the person who, you know, gets killed or, you know, incapacitated and survives or whatever is exiled permanently from New Babylon. And every member of New Babylon is expected to participate, of course, aside from, you know, high-ranking members.
I hope someone spicy gets exiled. It'd be so funny.
Speaking of exiles, we are removing a bunch of inactive members within New Babylon. Do not take
Ooh.
it personal. Do not care.
Interesting.
Do not pull a Ken Sama up here out of nowhere with your fat ass. Then you'll be all right. The minute I see you, you out of here. Recruitment is still our priority. If you know people who are interested in joining, please let Eliza know. Go ahead and grab an app yourself. Hand it to them yourselves. Tell them to come swing by for an interview or a tour.
To be fair, like, Ken was around and
Activity is
then
crucial to our survival.
he's just not
So
for
please, if
a
you feel like you can be,
huge stretch of
You know, a
time.
good tool or a good asset for that in terms of recruitment, getting people down here. You know, by all means, you know, take it upon
It's not like he's
yourself.
mentioned a reason and said, "Oh, I've got this thing." He's
giving
still
somebody a
RPing
torch
on his
at
other
least.
character. You know what I mean?
No one's gonna
So
hold it
like,
against you. No one's gonna be upset that you've done that. Because
that's
again,
fair.
it's crucial that we at least are attempting to bring in, you know, more people into our community that are around. Other than that, that's
GG
pretty much
next.
all
Exile.
I got, I think. Gold, please. We need gold desperately. Need a fuck ton more gold. A stupid amount more gold. We are buying it all. There's no amount we won't buy. It's a good money maker opportunity for some of you here. And yeah. Now CJ will come up and say some shit, then Skipper, and then we'll do announcements and shit afterwards.
Hello, New Babylon. Things have been very high-spirited lately, which is amazing for motivation, obviously, for
Repeat what I just fucking said. This is new shit.
Okay, you kind of took what I was gonna say. Okay. There is shit that still needs to get done around here, and I think we are slacking a bit on it. For example, we are fully out of medical supplies. This is a huge problem. The Merchants Guild has put out a contract for those medical supplies, please prioritize that today after all the things that we have to get done. And this is gonna go for every area that you can think of.
My question is, how come anyone who
food,
usually keeps
basic
up when I'm not
supplies,
here hasn't been? I gotta check with
contracts,
them.
Building stuff around here. Just keep up the actual work on top of all the fun-spirited stuff that we're doing as well.
There was one day where I got us a
Must keep it
fuck ton,
balanced.
but I think they've been blowing through it.
That's it. Yeah.
Hello, my beautiful people of New Babylon.
Hello.
Hello. My people, my people. Where's the energy today?
Yeah.
Where is the energy? Did we forget who we are? We are New Babylon. So let me ask again. Hello, my people of New Babylon.
Woo! Sorry, my voice is cooked, so I actually just can't.
Yesterday, a couple trials went down. I just want to push the point across. If you're gonna request a trial, make sure your ducks are in a row. We try our best to make things speedy, but sometimes they fall too short. Get it, Speedy?
Trial yesterday. Good one, Skipper.
Now, following this, I would like to talk about my great Lord and Savior, the Storm Lord.
What?
Someone that is very dear to my heart.
He believes in the Storm Lord?
And I hope my people would lean on the Lord during this time. Let's not forget, we are the resistance. We are the friction. There's a reason why we're here, why this place
When did
exists.
Skipper turn into a devout
There's a
Stormlord
reason why
follower?
every single person here belongs here. And
Oh
you must
god, that
find
means he's gonna talk to Lando and learn that Lando can actually call the Stormlord.
The Stormlord does not summon the weak.
Oh
He
god.
does not whisper
He's probably been talking to Bjorn
to wanderers. He speaks only
like a year
to
ago.
those
Really?
whose spirits
Oh, no,
crackle
Cypress.
with potential. Do not forget that.
Haven't heard him
potential
talk about
is
it.
in every single Babylonian. Every day you rise with purpose. And it doesn't matter the size of that purpose, as long as you have one, as long as we're always putting that foot forward, we are guiding the path the Storm Lord has laid for us.
He's more vocal now,
So
yeah.
if you
Yeah, I
wake up
didn't
today,
know.
you don't know what to do, go pick up the contract book, figure something out. The most important thing is that we keep moving forward.
Guys, Sab
you have
sent
a
me a
goal in
cat
mind,
picture.
Let's figure out how to pursue
I
that
said,
goal.
hope Cat is okay. He said she's getting her medicine, hopefully
A
better
big thing
soon.
that
He sent me a
Babylon
picture of her
requires is gold.
sad
I'm
loafing
looking
on
to
the
start a
scale at the
mining
vet.
company. If
Oh.
you're interested in figuring out how we can obtain more flow of gold, please, after this, let's speak. I want to hear your ideas. I want to find ways to pave the path.
Oh,
where we
she's so,
strive
she
to
looks so
be
sad.
The greatest version of New Babylon.
They
this
gave
time
her a
has ever
churro
seen.
treat. I see it open next to her.
I love my people. I
That's
stand
like
for my people.
crack
And the
for
Storm
cats.
Lord will guide my heart in every step of the way. Thank you, people. Thank you for being here. Thank you for waking up every day.
To Babylon.
Hey, Bazim, so, did you want to approach the mic here, brother?
Ooh.
What? No?
What do you mean? You said you wanted to take somebody to trial today. Can we figure out what the fuck is going on?
I just looked at Discord.
We're gonna postpone it till tomorrow because we have.
Get your ass on this mic. I'm telling you right now to come fucking talk about it.
But
We ain't postponing shit. We ain't postponing shit. You told me.
GG
that a
by
roach
night.
kidnapped you and beat the fuck out of you over Shema Shile. Now you want to handle it, take him to trial. Do you want to do that or not?
I did actually dress her like this, though.
So come approach the mic.
Anyway, there's drama.
Tell us what you were accusing the man of and why he should be going to trial. No, the mic right there. You dumb motherfucker.
I love Bazine being here.
Hello, New Babylonians. Hello. Yesterday, 15 minutes before the trial we had, I got held at gunpoint by Speedy.
Lie.
He
I was
sounds like
cuffed,
XQC
and I
on
was
Fent to
put
me.
in a car and brought to Shamash Isle. And there were 6 people Speedy, Zeke, AC, Villager, Sister Anya, and Jesus. They were accusing me of things that I didn't do. And then they beat the fuck out of me. And there is something, it is unforgivable to do things like this. Because I'm a head of the militia. And we need to be strong. We need to be united.
That's right, he is head of the militia.
Against this political sex cult. We need to be strong.
Amen.
And this divide, we don't need it. We need to hold each other accountable. Yes, we need to fight against the greater evil.
How do you feel about this, Roosh? You're being accused, brother, of heinous crimes by a fellow militia
If I
leader.
did no wrong,
Feel free to
dude.
approach the mic.
Speedy needs to get up there and say, you a bitch. Do it, Speedy. Do it, Speedy.
Hello, everybody hear me? I'm kind of fucked right now, I can't see. Oi.
Yes.
People of Babylon, I speak for myself and everybody else is accusing and saying this behavior of Bazin comes on reputation. No, sorry, repetition. Every 2 days, he's accusing people with no proof. At this point, one day he might fucking have a hair back on his fucking head. Is he gonna accuse me of planting the fucking hair? Huh? Garbage go missing. We did it. He gets fucking shot by people we don't know. Oh, you know what? We did it. What? Yesterday you get what? Beat down? Now we did it? If I want to beat you down, Mr. Biden, I beat you down in front of everybody.
Yes,
I don't need to kidnap or do stuff because I trust my Marduk, I trust the militia, and I trust Babylon. If I have a problem in Babylon, I handle it. I don't do undercover stuff. And this man have zero proof of anything of this except his words and he and she say. I rest my case because I'm not trying to go
Hold
more
on.
into
Let
the
me get
case
this
I'm
straight.
a part of.
Are you denying his accusations?
I am denying his accusations. I think that he's bluffing because I haven't done nothing.
Interesting.
If I do it, I say it. Who pissed on people yesterday? I did. Who admitted it? I did. Who beat Bazin yesterday? Not it.
Ice cold.
Okay. Bazim?
That was
Do you have
ice
any
cold,
proof he's
Speedy. That
done
was
this
ice
to you?
cold.
So, let me first tell you about
Gigi's
what,
in the MC,
Speedy
by the way.
said. I do not accuse people on everyday basis. I work hard as the militia, and maybe I am many things that you may like and dislike, New Babylonians, about me. But I'm not a liar. When I was put in this position, I swear to you that I'm gonna take this position serious. And I said I'm gonna put the law above all else. And when Speedy's comparisons about him being open and not open, he pissed in front of everybody. So he can't hide it even if he wanted to. Proof. What kind of proof do I have? The only evidence is the witness statement from Luciano. I'm pretty sure he witnessed me running from the Isle of Shamash with cuffed. Luciano, can you come to the microphone and deny or
Or, yeah.
Yes. Bazim ran to me with his hands behind his back. I don't know if his pants were down or not, but I don't recall. But he ran to me.
I don't recall.
Handcuffs behind his back, and he said, "Uncuff me. I need to talk to you, urgently." I was so shocked to see what I was seeing. This bald motherfucker just coming up out of nowhere. I didn't even know where he came from, to be honest. All right.
Ah, so thank you for clarifying.
I didn't even know what direction he came from. He just ran up to me. He could have been right next to me for all I fucking know.
Interesting. Interesting. Anything else, Razim, you'd like to say?
The last thing, I don't know if it's relevant or not, but when Sister Aina hit me with her fist, she felt ill, and people had to bring her to the medical center.
Bazin, you accuse of Mama one more time, I beat the fuck out of you. Do not accuse Mama. Mama is a good person.
Anna, do you deny being involved?
I do deny that, baby. I passed out fishing yesterday and was taking the medical.
We got her in the gang, by the way. She's the MC.
Interesting. All right. Well, I will take all the information that we've gathered here today into consideration whether or not this will be put to a trial. We can move forward for now. Jeff, get your ass up here. All you, buddy.
Yeah, I want to know what the pilgrimage is. I love that Jeff has like the discount Stormlord. He's got the Scorched Lord that he believes in.
Greetings, New Babylonians.
I want to play
Today is
Ark
a
with Fahrenheit.
holy
We've been meaning to
day
play.
For our civilization. For today, we shall conduct a great pilgrimage involving everybody here under the protection of the militia as an escort to the Ashen Tree.
Ooh.
The Ashen Tree is the key holy artifact of Babylon.
He sounds
It
so
is
good,
the
right? His mic sounds so good.
entity that made the choice for the twin Mardukes, CJ and Skipper.
I'm sure it did.
Recently, I have carried out my own expedition to the Ashen Tree,
Maybe
and
he
it
was playing
bore
with
great
Fahrenheit to keep
answers for
Blueberry and
me,
others the other day. Really?
and incited me
Good.
with new purpose. And I wish to have this blessing of inspiration to be put upon all of you. So as soon as the meeting is over, I ask you all to mount up with your holy steeds. If you have a Bodhi, carry 5 folks. If you have a Firebird, carry a few people as well. Let's get a convoy going. We will work with the militia in having them bring us safely to the Ashen Tree, and we shall conduct a sermon there. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff.
Anybody else? Announcements, hashtag ads, announcements you gotta do, announce time.
Oh, I got an announcement, Ma dude. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Ahoy there, everyone. If you didn't know, my name is Rusty Buckets, and I have been cursed for the past few years by Calypso to not be able to hear music. Dr. Giovanna had the wonderful idea to try a ritual in which we overflow this curse, and I need all of your help today to break it. Could I ask those select pirates who are going to be screaming music into my ears, please come surround me. Dr. Gigi, could you please come here to cast a spell? If the pirates yelling into my ears and...
What do you mean cast a spell?
Is this dark magic? We're not
Is
doing
this
shit
heresy?
again.
It's a
No.
ritual.
We
It's
ain't
a
doing dark magic.
It's a
No,
curse
no, no.
breaking
It's not
ritual.
magic. It's not magic. He can't hear
Don't
shit,
be scared,
and I'm gonna
Martin.
make him hear shit. That's all.
I swear to God, if there's any dark magic, I'm emptying this
There's
fucking
dark
cup.
magic. Militia shoot on sight. Kill all of
There's
us.
no dark magic.
I accept that if it be the case, but you can trust me. If this is not enough to overwhelm my system with music, I may call upon New Babylon, all of you, to lend your voices and also sing. Join in. All right. Shall we begin? Are you ready, Dr. Giovanna?
Oh yes. Oh yes. I call upon all of you to join them in song, in any song you can, as loudly as you can, for his ears have been clogged for a long time. He needs sound waves to fill them. You may begin. They're gonna sing to him all at the same time, and it's just gonna be shit. I want to mention, this wasn't really what Gigi was going for.
No, just go. I'm not hearing shit.
This is all Rusty's idea.
It's definitely not working.
But I think I got the curse. I'm not hearing shit.
I got the curse too, I think. I don't hear shit.
Oh my
either.
god, it's spreading.
Affecting us.
It's spreading!
It's spreading. What in the hell is this dark magic?
Dark magic, shoot 'em.
You have to sing, you have to sing to end it.
And the land, for I travel away from brave England's white sands to search for my long ago forgotten friends.
I'm not
where I
hearing
go
shit.
to
Where's
the
all the
place
music?
where
Everyone
the
sing now.
sailors end. As the souls of the dead creep forever in my mind.
I need everyone to sing at the same time, but they're not all
I
singing.
can find. I fear not the weather.
Yes,
I
villager.
fear not the sea.
Everyone
I remember
louder.
the fallen.
It's not
Do they
working.
think of me? With the bones in the ocean forever will be. Fly,
Yes.
of course, to the
More
place I
music.
once knew, to a place where my
Clear his
heart
ears.
along with my crew.
You're not singing either. I'm casting a spell. She's casting.
To find promise of
Can't hear
peace
shit.
and the solace of trust. As the songs of the dead fill the pace of
More songs! We need them. More! Do you hear it, Rusty? Do you hear it? They're shooting in the air.
Is he good?
Do you hear it?
The curse lifted?
I think it's working!
Oh my god.
What the fuck? It's
Oh my god.
Rusty?
the holy work has been carried out. Okay.
What the fuck did I just witness?
I think it's still happening.
He's alive.
This sounds like heresy. It sounds like heresy to me.
I think he's being reborn.
He's being reborn.
The curse is lifting.
The curse is lifting.
My Calypso.
Oh my god.
Farewell, Calypso. My waiting heart, long with the tide. My heart did swear thy love overflow.
He's so good.
How bittersweet 'twas our divide.
They're all, no one knew we were gonna do this.
Calypso, beloved Calypso, my lonely song.
Oh, it's so good.
Calls to me.
He found his moo.
But broken chains stay lifeless at my side. Thy beauty no longer tied. Calypso, farewell, Calypso.
He was cursed by Calypso, a siren. He heard the siren song and then he couldn't hear any music after that until now.
My fleeting wave returneth to
He's so good.
thy ocean below, from whence it came,
I'm glad everyone's down with it.
from whence it came, from whence I came, from whence I came.
Damn.
was that?
That was heresy.
Oh my god. He
That was heresy.
Holy fuck.
People, what you've seen here today is a curse, black magic that was lifted off of him. He's been cursed for a long time, and I will not stand for any of you being afflicted by hexes, curses, dark magic, none of it.
Well, thank you for the cleansing ritual, Doc. Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm not feeling too good.
Thank you, Doctor.
Congratulations,
Go get some water.
Rusty.
Holy shit.
She is blessed.
We gotta keep our eyes on that.
Someone look after Rusty. Make sure he's doing okay. All right.
Marduke, are you okay?
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's just
the
growling.
militia has come up with a list of fines and sentences. We've divided them into 3: minor offenses, medium offenses, and major offenses.
Wow, structure.
Now, based off of these, we will be fining people a certain amount, and you'll be sent to the Tower of Penance for a certain amount of time. It is also up to the discretion of the militia to find, to determine those fines, right? So, for example, the minor fines can range from 1 to 3 Babylari. The medium fines can range from 5 to 10, and the major fines can be upwards of 10 to anything, depending on the severity. I will be listing these now.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I can't list everything that happens in Babylon because, there's just too many things. I'd write a fucking book at this point. Yeah? It's just, you use your common sense. If you're doing something wrong, the militia will let you know about it. Minor sentences, minor offenses, including but not limited to, all right? Accomplice to medium offenses. Not announcing visitors. Not parking your vehicle. Trespassing. Contraband. These are minor offenses. Medium offenses. Any violations of the creed. If you look at your Holy Codex, 2nd edition, in the beginning, there's a creed. Any violations to that creed will be a medium offense. Another medium offense is accomplice to major offenses. If you're helping somebody break the codex, you will be fined with a medium offense. Interfering with militia operations, misuse of firearms, tampering with alien technology, misplacement of business books, like
tampering with alien
like Ratatouille contract book, or fucking Merchant's Guild contract book. Any theft is also a medium offense. Poor communication on crucial matters. Let's say you get word that there's a drive-by coming. You don't let anybody know. That's on you. You're getting fined. Now, major offenses. Some of these offenses are punishable with exile. Any codex violation. Sharing New Babylon secrets with outsiders. Cannibalism. And the use of dark magic. Like I said, everything that I've listed here is not limited. What is listed here. We're going to be adding more. So don't be surprised if the militia come over and they start fining you for some shit, because it will be categorized, and I will fuck you up, motherfuckers. Don't be playing stupid around here. Don't be playing fucking dumb. Fucking common sense, swear to God.
Thank you, militia.
I hope he goes after GG for dark
militia
magic.
open an investigation immediately on whatever the fuck just happened on this stage. I believe we were cursed. I believe that was black magic that was used. We need to get to the bottom of it ASAP before things start unraveling here that we cannot explain. Door and door.
On it.
All right, Jeff.
Yes, yes.
Everybody, bring food, bring drinks, gather your supplies, get your vehicles. We shall meet
let me get
just before the front entrance of Babylon. Bring your vehicles, bring everybody you can in your vehicles if you have them. Thank you. Militia, please organize when you can. Thank you.
food, water. Okay. All right. Let's go back to him. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I just feel weak.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. You're gonna be drained after listening to all that.
Yeah, I'm not
Are you
totally
okay?
sure what happened, but I think it must have worked if it had affected me that much, right?
I think so. I hope so.
Bitch. Can you hear
Oh,
it?
Did you
you're
hear
a
that?
bitch.
Idiot.
No, you're
Oh,
an
you
idiot.
heard it.
Right.
Oh my gosh. I
Oh
can
my
hear you
God.
guys. Oh, thank you so much, Dr. Javada. Oh, shit.
Heads down!
What the fuck?
Black magic! Heads down! It might be dark magic! It might be the curse! Heads down now!
Use a paranoid.
Take cover behind stuff, Lottie. Behind.
Sounded like towards the front.
Hello? Shift 4? Are my emotes not bound anymore?
What was it? Right, slippery right there. Careful.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh.
Seems to have been a false alarm, a classic explosion by the old spice field. Please, everyone follow Jeff and follow the militia. Thank you. Grab your food, get ready.
Oh, now I can't run. No, I can't run. Great, I need to get into a car.
Good night. I'll be back around, but I gotta go to sleep for a while. I'll take a little nap.
Did you get in? Trunk.
You got room? Oh, I'm going trunk, huh?
No,
Yes.
hop in. Come on, hop in.
You don't put Gigi in the trunk.
Don't put Gigi in the trunk.
Nobody puts Gigi in the trunk.
Gigi doesn't go in the trunk.
Yeah.
She puts people in the trunk.
Haven't done that in a while, don't worry.
Who's that?
Not I.
Guys, I just
Hello?
learned about the phone update
It's not
today.
me.
Very excited.
Very
excited.
I recommend everyone try to answer their phone immediately.
That's not me.
Oh my God, it is me. Oh, hello. I didn't know you
Hi.
were calling me. It's
Sorry. Villager is down and injured. I have him in the medical bay.
Villager's down and injured. He's in the medical bay.
He's fucking bruised. He's
Okay.
fucked up.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I'm on my way.
Okay, you're the best. Thank
I
you.
got you.
Bye.
Oh God.
Yeah, is your phone not? You're not seeing notifications either?
No, I'm not.
It's just making noise.
Ooh, when did he get shot?
I have no idea. I just saw him, like, down. I went to get some food.
He shoved a bunch of sand in here. Did he do it
What
himself?
the fuck? That does sound like a villager thing to do, but
let me
still.
I'm really, really low on medical supplies, and normally I would be here today making them, but I don't know if I can make them without SAP today. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I
Oh.
can. Actually, let me give you
Hold
this.
on.
Yeah, I have a contract out for a lot of medical supplies, so
Yeah, no, that's perfect. We need people going for it, and then we need to sit here and manufacture. But
Random question.
I know we have cloth around, but like I don't know where to put it.
I don't know where anyone puts anything. If I'm not here to do it myself, people just put stuff in random spots every time, and I
Yep.
can't really control where it goes. I don't know.
Villager, are you okay? Do you want to make a report?
No, we're fucked. Somebody has to go and steal it from the hospital, I think.
Do you know who did
Otherwise,
this?
we have nothing.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell me if
I can probably do that later.
Okay, who did it?
Okay, let's maybe you guys can drive together. You can get the information.
Yeah, I need a ride. Oh. Guys, I can't run. My legs, they're so sluggish.
They
What has
tired?
happened? I thought everyone was ready.
Yeah, I
What
don't
has
know.
transpired?
Villager dropped down. He apparently was shot earlier or something. He had a bullet in his leg that I guess was never addressed, so I just fixed that. Everyone else is sitting around getting food, I guess, for 10 minutes.
Hello.
Wait for
I
the
like
rest of
this
them.
car. I like this car of people.
They already left, I think.
Look at this car of people. It makes me happy because I never get to just sit
Who's
in a car and
left?
ride around with my people anymore.
Are they already there?
You know.
Where are we going?
Ashen Tree.
Ashen Tree, yeah.
I think they left. No, I didn't. Like they were all at the front gate.
Were we not? I thought we were going in like a convoy.
They're
together.
building a convoy.
Yeah.
Can you confirm? Can you guys call somebody that's in Babylon, like Weedy or something?
You. Who's getting called right now?
Not I.
Not
Spice
I.
is on the phone. I will call.
I'm calling Skipper.
Skip. Okay. I will.
Hey,
call
Skip, are you still in Babylon?
Speedy.
Okay, can you organize people to go? Because some people left early and we're also on the way now. Can you just get the convoy going, please? Okay,
I like
we're going to
this
the Ashen
phone
Tree.
update.
We should just turn around.
Okay.
Fuck the people that are. Oh, Speedy. Hey, are you at the Ashen Tree already, or are you at the front gate?
Just organize who you can and bring them over to Ashen Tree, will you please? Thank you.
So you guys are leaving the front right now? All right. Gotcha.
Everybody disappeared from the front.
All right.
Yeah, they all gathered around.
Speedy is with the party that's en route now.
Oh, right.
So they're
Okay.
going through the trees. Don't know what that means.
We can reconvene and with them and then bring them to the Ashen Tree. Skipper said he's
You're not gonna
bringing
call him
everybody in the
back and tell him to
convoy.
go back to the front.
Let's just join the convoy when we see it passing.
Yeah. I think anything you tell them to do, more people are just gonna get confused and split off. 100%.
Yeah.
Gotta get the gif of Larry with the auto pistol with his contact. Oh. Does anyone have that? Where are they at? Are these all like stolen cars for scrapping? Oh, stuff wasn't loading in for me.
Akari, come join the convoy.
Where's the convoy?
Well,
Behind us.
there's Skipper and there's a villager.
I mean, how many? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Where did Speedy's group go?
I just told you they left.
Are they, which way though? We didn't see them.
They sit through the trees. That's
okay.
why I asked if you wanted me to tell them to come back.
Oh, I see.
Right.
All right, guys. Here we go.
All right. Just okay. We all go to the Ashen Tree. I'll call Speedy and tell him to come down to the Ashen Tree. With his
all right.
His new mic sounds good. It sounds like a new mic, right?
Villager!
We go to the Ashen Tree, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, please, Luciano. Thank you.
There is another car behind us.
Brother Speedy, make your way to the Ashen Tree, okay? Okay, excellent, excellent. We're making our way from Babylon now.
Guys, how can we be so bad that we just
Okay,
can't even
understood,
make a
understood. Just make your way to
convoy?
the Ashen Tree. Come on.
Like not even a war convoy, just to drive somewhere.
Not me.
Hello?
Not it.
Not me.
Not I.
What's happening?
Someone's phone is ringing.
Howdy, Rusty. Can you bring everybody there, or the pirates, to the Ashen Tree?
Not I.
Okay, just make sure everybody that you're leaving behind, like everybody's with you, okay? You got like a few stragglers there. Okay. Perfect. Bring them all down
Might be your phone, Luch.
as soon as possible.
Nah.
No.
Check it like 5 times.
Okay.
I'm surprised Bazim's not blowing up my phone right now.
Yeah.
It's a nice
He
truck.
took his truck. I know.
It's pretty good. Oh my god.
How about
Trouble
that?
gauging height, Luciano.
How about that? Yeah.
It's okay.
Found the hole though.
Good job.
Good job.
So no one's even here yet. Oh, wait, never mind. There are people ahead of us.
He's parking on up here, yes.
Good.
Oh no!
Yes.
You okay?
Very good.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's me. Howdy.
Not me.
I love checking my phone. It's so fun.
Yes, I try to quickly answer as quickly as I can, and if it's
Yeah.
not me, it's not me.
Yep. For sure.
For sure.
I have something for you, by the way. A gift. Something we made at medical.
Oh, we made it.
Yes.
We're all out of medical supplies, so that's perfect timing.
I know. I was like, today I will replenish the stocks. It will be great. It's a beautiful Tuesday, and then I might be a little hard today, so.
Yes, that was my plan as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunate timing. I should have known yesterday. That's my bad.
That's okay. It's okay. If we ever need stuff, I can always show up. Late at night, wake up for a moment. So, you just let me know.
Appreciate it. Will do.
No, honestly, I think Bazin is the one who gets in most trouble. I think he is the criminal of Babylon. I think getting in trouble is good. There needs to be trouble sometimes. Of course. Trouble
It's beautiful, brother Jeff.
Indeed, it is glorious, Brother JJ. This is a holy artifact.
It's just one that Apple's using.
You did steal his car, so.
Is it?
You stole his car and then left him there for days.
Standard.
You did. He was not happy.
I saw him running around with an STG in his hand. Is that why?
That Bodhi, that was a chrome vehicle.
No, that's it.
No, that's his.
Howdy, Bazine. You on your
Yes,
way?
Welcome, Bazine.
See, the thing that Gigi always notices with stuff like this too, which I don't know if anyone else knows this, but they never say anything about it. But the thing that we always see, Speedy was just mentioning it, the leaders are not here.
Tomorrow, Bazin gonna come and say, I stole this car, huh?
Like, the Mardukes often are
At
just
least see
gone.
if the Mardukes are attended.
Skipper is most likely
is
to
here,
be
and
doing stuff.
Skipper is behind the alien car to your right.
Oh, there they are. Okay. There's Skipper. Just said CJ's here. Where's CJ?
I'm not sure about Lang though.
To the action tree, please.
Yeah, I don't
Gather
think Lang is
around.
gonna be here.
I don't want to propagate my voice towards Blizzard too much.
But at least one of them's always missing when I know they're around, I think we go up. Go up is better.
Now, gather around below. Gather around below.
Ah, good morning, Andy.
You watch your step. It's mighty slippery.
Oh. And for what reason do you have to throw yourself?
Rob his ass.
Well,
That guy's robbing villager.
Excuse me. Get your hands out of there. Excuse me.
Rubbing his back, making sure he feels better.
Is he okay? Did he just?
just
did he break
grab
his
him,
neck?
Gigi. If you can help him up real quick, that would be great. Let's not have him just lying on the snow.
I cannot help him up at this moment.
Yes, kill yourself elsewhere, please. Thank you.
I'll just
Yes,
hold him.
please, not in
Thank
front
you,
of the
Gigi.
holy grounds.
Holding villager with a meth
Okay, I
bag.
believe this is everybody that was going to be attending this, correct?
Yeah.
Nobody's missing? Okay. Well, New Babylon. Do you hear me? Do you hear my voice carry through this blizzard?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Jeff.
Okay. I bring you all here today on this holy pilgrimage to the sacred tree of ours, the Ashen Tree. Many of you know the significance of this artifact to Babylon, and some of you who might have not been there at the time would not. I'm here to clarify the significance of this tree to the Babylonian cause. Those who recall that blessed day of the siring of Marduk Skipper and Marduk CJ, they were chosen from all the Babylonians by this also sacred tree. During this event, there was a glorious thunderstorm and holy fire that emanated from this sacred tree. Now, I would like every Babylonian to understand the significance of this tree to our traditions and to our cause and our creed. This tree is the embodiment and the selector of the royalty and the leadership of Babylon. It is the culmination of both the Storm Lord and the Scorch Lord's will. Now I understand the pantheon and the gods of Babylon are varied. However, it is this tree that guides us. I would like to say that the current ongoings in Babylon have been in turmoil. There has been issues arising, internal situations caused by the clashing of powers. But I would like everyone on this day and every Tuesday going forward to come together
every Tuesday
on this holy day as one Babylon. There is no
I can make
struggle
it.
of power
That's
here.
fucking right.
Tuesdays.
We are all underneath the
Thank
gods. These gods provide to us, whether you are a person of creed or not, whether you believe or you don't. You cannot defy the miracles provided by the Scorch Lord at Chrome, the defenses built by the blacksmiths at Chrome, the selection, the divine intervention and selection of our leaders, our glorious leaders, right here, the Ashen Tree.
Amen.
Now we shall all come together as one Babylon, regardless of what's going on back home. On these sacred grounds, we shall not have any division, for this will bring great turmoil on Babylon. The gods cannot be... The gods cannot be ignored. We must...
that's right, baby.
We must adhere to their will. Now we need to recognize that the infighting that's been going on, it does not always stem from within. For outside Babylon, there is the faceless legion of ice that brought terror to us. We were picked off by snipers from the forests. We were attacked endlessly. Heretics and evildoers infiltrate Babylon. Sometimes they hide as holy priests. Those who remember the heretic, cursed is his name, Sebas, who disguised himself as a good shepherd, but instead he was a wolf. He was
a false prophet.
Indeed, indeed. May I curse his name to his death. Indeed. Going forward, all the pantheons underneath Babylon shall be respected. The ceremony for Calypso's worship shall be respected, but remember, the hierarchy was selected by both the Scorch Lord and the Storm Lord in unison on that blessed day, right here.
Praise be indeed.
Praise be.
I would like to say that We shall always have internal struggles, but when faced with outsider threats, we shall unite as one Babylon. We shall bury any hatchet that a Babylonian may raise against another. We shall
It's just
trust
how the character
in
is,
the
it's fine.
tribunal and the justice system. Now I ask High Priestess Eliza, the Regent, to join me up here today. Will you do me the honors, please?
Yeah, Regent.
I really hate that Regent is the name of the title. They should have named it something else, because Regent means the reigning one, the king.
I would like to say,
which is a very weird title for someone who's second in command.
Regent, she was
I don't know why they picked that word. It's not the right word.
Church of Flame that stood before. It was led by the heretic and the deceiver Sebas. We excised him. We purged him from Babylon. And she maintained her mantle as High Priestess of the Flame before she was made Regent. Now I believe truly in my heart of hearts, she has the will of the Scorched Lord and the Storm Lord and every single individual Babylonian's best interest at heart. The way she conducts herself is the light in the darkness and the taming of the flames. Now, some of you might attest that she has made mistakes of her own, but this is the way. No Babylonian is made perfect. Every one of us has broken the codex in one way or another. And if you haven't yet, you will in the future. That's just the way of Babylonian life. We strive to be our best, but we cannot always do so. Now I say, all these internal troubles shall be excised by holy fire.
Amen.
Justice will be brought. This is the way.
Amen.
This is the way.
The Scorched Lord is here.
Underneath the ashen tree, and it shall guide us
Villager.
through the darkness to its holy light. Now, New Babylon, I come here to bring you the wisdom that was bestowed upon me in the not-so-distant past. In my darkest times, when I lost connection to the flame on that day when the bombing occurred on the range, I came here seeking for answers. The Marduk guided me and allowed me to imbibe in the holy spice. When I came here, everything was made clear. The holy ashen tree, it wept. A substance, a purple substance similar to those of the growth surrounding Babylon. I am blessed with forbidden knowledge that this substance and these growths are connected to this old great ashen tree. We shall unlock these secrets. I shall employ every Babylonian on this great ascension of Babylon. Now, the connection was made to me by an outworlder. Heed my words. I do not say an outsider. I say an outworlder, beings from outside of this world. In the plains above us, above the skies, there is secrets to be unlocked. Look around you, surrounding the sacred tree, as imagery of these outworlders in unison with individuals that bear resemblances to Babylonians. We are guided by them to enhance our technology and ascend above all of our enemies. Through prayer to the Scorched Lord and the Storm Lord, we shall achieve this. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Now I ask you all to kneel down in this holy flame and say prayer in your souls, in your hearts. O Ashen Tree, please bless
Oh, Ashen
Babylonian
Tree.
people the
He's
disciples
blessed
of
the
the Storm
Babylonian
Lord,
people.
the Scourge Lord, your servants. Please guide them like you have guided me. Embark them with the inspiration and the zeal to carry out your holy work. Let us not fret, butting heads and raising the sword against one another.
Oh, speak to us! Oh my god!
O wise one, fear not. Fear not, New Babylon.
We are not here to harm you.
Yes.
Who is that?
Yes, O wise one.
Oh,
Yes,
God,
we shall free ourselves from this plane, O wise one. Babylonians, I bring to you the knowledge bestowed upon us. This being speaks to me through ideas and feelings of this holy purpose.
How is this not black magic?
I have
True.
an intuition to complete this holy task, and I ask every one of you to join me on this task. Do I
Gigi's
have
whole thing
your
is that she will
hearts?
purge
Do I have
everything that
your
is not having to
hands
do
on
with this stuff.
on this holy purpose?
Yes, Brother Jeff.
Yes,
Brother
of
Jeff.
course.
Everything that we don't see in front of us, we don't believe.
Say praise to the Scourge Lord.
So
We say
Gigi's
praise
seen
to the
like
Storm
Lando
Lord.
call upon the Storm Lord and
Dukes
seen the guild do
shall
stuff with
be
Storm
adhered
Lord.
to,
Gigi's
and they shall
seen
guide
this.
us
If she's seen
to
it,
the
she'll believe
ascension
it.
of Babylon. This is the way.
This is the way.
But if someone's like, oh, something Calypso,
Amen.
whatever, she's like, I haven't seen it, we're purging it. Don't care. Yeah, foreign magic is
Ask
black magic.
everybody
Exactly.
Before we leave here, to keep this moment in your hearts and understand the significance and the greater purpose of Babylon, I ask you all to ensure that the holy work is adhered to. I believe these growths surrounding Babylon are the roots and the budding of the ashen tree, for it is not of this world. The ashen tree is an artifact provided to us
What the fuck makes him think
by
that?
the Outlanders. And we shall carry out this holy task. Amen.
This is the way.
Amen.
High Priestess, is there anything you would like to add?
Can't hear her.
She said,
to say.
amen to this. Amen to this. I shall be coming to one and all of you going forward.
Oh.
Please be available. Make yourself
Oh
known.
my god.
Militia, I salute you for keeping us safe here. I pray you guide us back in safety.
Yes.
Let us return home.
This is the way.
This is the way.
The way.
She just got
Everybody
thrown
mount
back.
up. Let's get out of here.
Thank you, Off-Worlder. I hope to see Spice soon. That sweet cinnamon spice.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, Liza's not okay. Oozing purple goop. Oh, okay. About the tree. Oh, Basim called me. I didn't even see that one happen. The silent car ride back is great. Everyone just kind of like absorbing what they saw. Normally I'd have Gigi be a character that's very much a non-believer of a lot of this kind of stuff. Even with the Stormlord, she was a non-believer, but pretty early on, the guild did shit in front of her that, like,
There's
showed
much to be done.
that something was going on. So she's been a believer somewhat for a bit. Or that they have something. Maybe it's not the Stormlord, maybe it's magic, right? They've got some ability to do something. And then,
Eliza, I pray you are capable of spreading the good word of
the bus tour's a
the
good example,
miracles
yeah.
observed in Babylon to the outsiders. Those who have zeal are required at Babylon.
Most certainly indeed. I shall make record of this day.
Amen.
Thank you, Basine.
Yes, thank you indeed.
Pleasure is mine.
Of course. Thank you for your services.
I love Basine with the hat on. You can tell he's like, he's on his shit, you know what I mean? He's like on a power trip a little bit with the little hat. It's good. No reason to deny what your own eyes see unless you're on drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. He's like New Babylon's Carmine. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Though I have GG be cool with him. I kind of want to like be antagonistic toward him sometimes, but a lot of people are, so I like her being like neutral with him. Could be either way, you know. Could be an asshole to him one day if needed, but. Oh wait, what's my number here? 360. How you doing?
Doing alright. Enjoying life in this cult / sex cult / political sex cult.
You know,
Militia, gather around
I
the
like
range.
being here.
Militia, gather around the range.
And, you know, I'm not going to deny what my eyes see, but this shit is fucking crazy. This shit's insane.
Yeah.
Actually insane. Whatever. You know, hey,
You
maybe...
think they microdosed us while we were sleeping?
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, do you think, maybe it's shit in the water?
Yeah.
Who knows? I'll keep an eye out. Maybe I'll start, I was going to make little test strips and maybe start testing the water, testing the food, you know? Checking
Yeah.
up on it.
Because I don't know what I see half the time.
That's true.
I just saw an alien come down and pray to a burning tree.
Yeah, the alien came down to the burning tree. Something crashed out of the sky afterward, which I couldn't quite see exactly what it was, but I think it looked like a plane, maybe. I don't even know. Everyone's sitting there saying, amen, this is the way, in reverence, but I don't think they even know what they're praying to. They see something...
I'm still waiting for everybody to realize that the tree's not even made out of wood, I don't think.
No, it's not. It's like plaster.
Yeah.
I tested it a while back. When they first said this is the ashen tree, and someone was like, we have to make sure it doesn't get sick. I said, okay, I'll do an analysis on it. And I went to take a sample, and it's just plaster.
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't have any leaves. Nothing grows on it. But I'm not gonna tell them that, you know. Like, I mean, I did. I said, hey, it's like, you know, I gave my report or whatever. But everyone went, okay, it's still the ashen tree, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Me neither. Me neither. That's why I'm just gonna be here doing my shit. You know?
Exactly.
Exactly. I still have that sample. I have that worm that I pulled out of Lucha's ass, that alien worm.
What?
I still have that in a jar. I've been feeding it. want to see if it grows.
Be careful. This puts a lot of shit in his ass, so.
I know. I know. Hey, I'm very aware. Okay, I lived with him when we were broke in the South Side, so I've seen a lot of things. Yeah, you get used to it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I might
Me neither.
Pass out.
Yeah, go
Give me a
for it.
second. I have to give Clark his bat signal. Did you see my most recent gift, by the way?
I did. It is now your profile picture in my phone.
Thank you.
I got you.
I don't even know how you do that. How do I do?
If someone sends a photo to you, you can hover it and hit save, and when you hit save, it saves it to your like gallery app on your phone, and then from there, when you add a contact picture, you can like choose from those.
I'm gonna randomly set forehead a GIF and use it as your thing.
Perfect. Tad is calling me. Hello.
Hi, Gigi. This
Hi.
is Tad.
Hi, Tad. This is Gigi.
Hey, Tad. Hey, I almost called you Tad.
Yeah.
So I had an issue on was it Thursday night, I think, where I woke up with my nose and eyes bleeding.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that combination's happened to me before. It's part of my my issue. When I was a little kid, like really little, I had like a blood clot in my brain too.
Okay.
And that was fixed, but I don't know if there's a way we can scan. I don't know if it has to do with the bullets or the weird shit that apparently I only can do with my brain and other people can't.
That is a good point. Ooh, I don't know. I don't
Right
know.
there.
I mean, it's hard. I could do scans. I was gonna say it's gonna be hard to like just get in there and look. Oh, hi, Queen. But what I can do is I can do, you know, a little like scan with an ultrasound and see what we can see. Now, it doesn't tell me what exact materials everything's made of, but it will show me relative density of everything, so I can generally tell that's bone, that's metal, that's brain matter, you know, etc.
All right.
So we can take a look and get an idea shape-wise of what's going on in there.
Sure. I mean, I'm standing right in front of you, so.
Oh my God, you are.
We could probably hang
You sure
up.
are.
Yeah, I'll hang up.
All right, yeah. Wait, let's do that real quick. Let's do that really quick.
Yeah. I also got hurt yesterday. I got hit by a car.
Ugh. Yeah, we're really low on med supplies right now. So if you're in
Yeah,
dire need, I'll give you something. But
that's kind of why I didn't do anything, you know.
yeah, yeah. Normally, I wake up today and I make them, but I won't be able to today. Okay, let me get this hooked up. You don't have to do anything special here. I'm just gonna rub this on a few spots of your head. We're gonna do your forehead, and we're gonna do the back of the head pointed upward, and really see what we can find. Now I know where the wound initially is. You pointed out to me before, and I've cleaned up some stuff around there.
Yeah,
So I've
that's pretty
seen
much,
that.
near my ear.
Yeah, yeah. We can look at it starting from the temples and a little below the ear, behind the ear. Take a look. Let me start looking. And then he'll have to tell me what I see. Yeah, what the fuck is this song? I hate this song. Alright, alright. We are now scanning you. Let's see what this looks like on the monitor. And then we'll do OCL. What does she see on the monitor? Oh, there we go. Conducive to normal scar tissue near wounds. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of scarring. Like, so sometimes when people are injured, they scar normally. Some people get things called keloid scars, for example, right? Which is when you see those red, raised, knobbly scars on top. Things like that. People scar differently, and their body just produces more or less scar tissue and different types. It looks like where you've been wounded previously, you have a tendency to grow a lot of scar tissue. Like a lot. And what goes on with that is it can move things out of the way. It can fill a lot of gaps, for example. Now, if that's on your skin, it's not a problem. That's in your brain, that's a bit different. Hi, Power GPU. We're going to watch in a second. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a medical scene. We're going to watch in a second, don't worry. So what we're looking at here is any injuries you've got open up a chance for scar tissue to be growing and thus moving things. And that can do any number of anything, really. So realistically, what we do is we look at what part of the brain is affected, where the scar tissue is within the brain, and that gives us an idea of what is affected. It won't tell us exactly how it's going to be affected. I mean, there are people who've been just losing half of their brain and still are functioning, you know. The brain has a way of making itself function, but it at least gives us a little insight. So if you want, I can take this image, give it to you. I can study it myself and really give you an analysis later on what we're seeing here.
Yeah, my my blood clot
yeah,
originally was near the amygdala.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't feel like when I had that, I had a lot of headaches. That's. I don't feel like I have headaches, but it's the nosebleeds been starting to happen.
Nosebleeds, yeah.
And it comes out of my eyes too. That's usually when I know it's not just like cold weather.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check up on that and look for further damage. The amygdala is really it's this little spot, a little speck of brain matter within everything else, and it's important to note that this is the emotional center of the brain. This is where we are processing emotion. This is where we are creating and absorbing a lot of hormones to figure out what we're feeling. That's really, you know, what that is. And I know you've mentioned you have some issues with that. I know keloids don't form in the brain tissue. That's not what I was saying. I was using that as an example, as a type of scar tissue. But then I told him he just has a tendency to form a lot of tissue.
Recently, I can't feel fear again.
Fear's gone for you, you feel?
Yeah, and apparently love. I still have the sadness and the anger and stuff, and the joy, I guess, but I always had that if I needed it.
Right. You feel those two have recently disappeared. Interesting, because you've mentioned those emotions to me recently. We've been helping him with a lot of weird brain stuff for weeks.
Some memories as well.
Lost memories, okay. Does make sense with where this is.
Yeah.
Bless you.
And I seem to like keep losing more memories as the days go on. Like it didn't concern me at first because I told myself I was losing the memories. You know, I told myself I was doing it, like the subconscious, like whatever. He told me he was taking them away, and then that usually happens.
He's got
in,
like another
one night,
person
and
inside him, kind of thing. I'll fill you guys in
then
after
I
this.
know that there are places that there are things that I can't remember. You know, like, and that's what explains like the blank parts, the fuzzy parts in my memory. You know, but I think like I'm
essentially
losing more.
He has another him inside him that's antagonistic to the main him, and that's what he's dealing with. Yeah, it's difficult because we don't know what's being done, or if something is being done, to have you lose these, right? And that's something that I don't know if a scan will show me. I don't know if I can tell in any detail, you know, what really is going on there. But here's a suggestion. Here's a suggestion. What I'd like you to try is keep a journal of things from your past, present, future. Just write a journal. And what I want you to do is each day go read it back. And I want you to tell me if anything in there that maybe you've lost memory of, you don't remember anymore, whatever it is, if this is something that you slightly recall, feels fuzzy, like maybe it's there when you read it back, or it's 100% gone, blank, unfamiliar. Right? I want you to do that this week.
Mostly right now, it's just feeling fuzzy, but I guess I wouldn't know if I lost something completely.
Right. That's why I want you to confirm that. So just write some stories from your past and some stuff that's happened recently. We're going to check long-term versus short-term memory. We're going to check if it's correlation between them, etc. All right? I think that's what we have to do to really get through to it a little more.
Okay.
All right, so we'll do that, and then, look, I don't think I should put you on anything in particular.
In general, drugs don't work very good on me. They make me paranoid if they change my brain chemistry.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, then I don't think we'll prescribe you anything. I think we'll just prescribe you practices, right? No medications. I want you to just be, like I said, in the habit of writing things down. And I want you to, every morning, talk to yourself. Have a conversation with yourself. Not like a crazy person, not in a crazy way. I don't mean that, but you know.
I mean, I have conversations with myself all the time as a crazy person, so I guess I really don't care.
Well, you know, a nice, normal, healthy one. But, you know, I mean, you wake up, you look in the mirror, and you talk to yourself, and you check in. And I want you to tell me if while you're doing that, do you feel like you're talking to yourself, or do you ever feel out of body when you do that? And write down how frequently this happens. Do it once per day for me.
All right.
All right? Okay, I'm going to take these scans, and I'm going to just check them over a bit more in depth. And if I have any major findings from it, I'll let you know, all right?
All right.
All right, I'm going to work on these. If you need anything else, you let me know, okay?
Will do.
I like that. Oh, I'll fill you in. I have something else to show you first. I'll fill you in, but yeah, Tad's, we've been doing a fun, like, medical thing, me and him. And I'll fill you in. But first, as of 16 minutes ago, something very fun was announced. I actually, we'll talk about it tomorrow too, because we're not on the main channel. We're on the alt channel right now. But we will get there. We will get there, but I want to show you something. We have something announced, as you saw by Power GPU being here. I'm going to tell this person to get away from me. Oh.
Thank you so much, Dr. Giovanna.
Okay, he's got me. I don't have to tell him. Perfect. Okay, I don't know if you saw, but I'm very excited to show you guys. Boom! Hold on. Let me make it so you can actually hear it. Dude, you know what's really funny? Okay, all right, hold on. Wait. First I'll give the corpo talk, and then we'll look it over. Woo! I'm now partnered with Power GPU, officially partnered with a PC company. Someone's whispering in my character's ear, but we're gonna ignore them. They'll find out later that I was AFK. Power GPU has a holiday sale right now, so I wanted to make sure we announced this, you know, before that season's over, so you guys can all take advantage of that if you wanted. But we had been working on this for quite some time. I had good feelings about them, talking to them. As you guys know, I have looked into things like this before and not gone with other ones for very good reason, and some things have fallen through here or there, and I am glad because we did land on ending up partnering with Power GPU, which yeah, I'm happy with that. We had calls. I got to speak directly to them. There are unironically GEEGA fans in the office. Like, this is not, it's not even a joke. like they actually like reached out to me direct and everything. But yeah, appreciate it. Look, they got 2 of the undead plush. They got 2. They got me on the PC. You see me, my stream is up and everything. As you can see, they are building PCs, as you can see by what we got going on. We got the magnetic plate here, which if you've built your own, you might be incredibly familiar. But yeah, it's my office now. it's my office now. No, I'm just very excited. I'm just very excited for this. I have to make sure I quote retweet. I have to quote retweet. But it's my company now. It's now Power GEEGA. I'm excited, man. I mean, we have a lot going on. Let me make sure I give you everything you need to know on it. But I will say, they will be at Hallmat with me. We have a few of our partners coming to Hallmat with us. And Power GPU will be there. They will have a presence at Hallmat. So if you ever wanted to interact with that in any way, they will be there, which is great. So thanks to them for coming along. Power GPU is a company that mostly does like pre-built PCs and things, which a lot of you, like a lot of you have asked me about. Asking if I have a sponsorship with a company like that. Oh, I want to get something, but I don't know who to go with. Do you have any discount codes? Do you have blah, 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 you know. They do a lot of pre-builds. They do a lot of custom ones as well. You can do a custom build through them. They do cases. They have like a Gundam case, you know. They have a lot of stuff going on with that. And yeah, I just am excited because a lot of you, like a ton of you, have been asking, especially as the holidays have gotten closer, because this is what everyone is like, hey, I really want to get something before end of year, you know. Pre-built pricing isn't particularly crazy right now. I know. That's, the pre-builts are much more accessible right now. I know there's some things that have been like skyrocketing in price, so pre-builts are way cheaper right now compared to building your own, but they do have a partner, like a RAM partner. I'm not gonna say like more, but they've got a pretty good one that I think has been keeping things not so terrible. I don't think you have to worry, is what I'll say. Because I know that's the boogeyman right now for me too. Because it's absolutely the boogeyman. But no, they've been doing great with that. So, but honestly, now is the time for pre-builts for real. Absolutely. So very glad to do that. The link for me, guys, is just my username. I try to not do any sort of codes or anything that are like anything other than just my username to keep it simple for you. So if you're like, but how do I do it? Boom, there's the link. I'm going to make a command in the main chat, and I'm going to post something on Discord as well. I'm going to share this on Twitter. Let me hide this real quick so I can do the retweet. But yeah, no, I'm just excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, not crucial. Yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we got this out before the holidays, because a lot of people in this community were asking for a while and wanted something like this. And a lot of you guys are like me at home and just want a full PC. And I personally will be upgrading soon, and I'm very relieved because my poor computer. Hey, it was great when I built it in 2021. It was great at the time, but it's streaming hard. All right, let me retweet this real quick. Okay. I quit retweeted, so if you can't find the tweet or anything and you're like, where is it? It is now on my Twitter. Please go like it. Please go signal boost. Upgrade needed for sure. Oh, horrifically needed. Horrifically needed. Old Faithful's still going. We're on Old Faithful right now, right? She's kicking, but when I'm like, yo, let me open up Arc Raiders on full graphics, she's like, a little bit. So I definitely do be needing it, but it's one of those things. It's one of those things that not all of us purchase all the time, but we all purchase at some point. So I wanted to make sure that you had a reliable partner to go through. And now we do. Now we do. There's a lot more to come. A lot more to come. A lot more to talk about. But for now, I'm just going to mention again, they'll be at Hallmat with me. I've thrown their information at you. So if you want to just get something in before holiday time, there you go. All right. The link is just powergpu.com/GEEGA. But we have so much more to come. And yes, their Twitter is mine now. Okay. Their Twitter is mine. Their website is mine. Their entire office is mine. Just, you know, they're just going to have to deal with it. They're going to have to deal with it. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. They got a Miku PC. They got a Miku PC. I actually really like this. It's got the straps on the top, dude. I'll show you. They got the Miku PC. They got it. Yeah, bye, Jesse. I got you. Don't worry. I'll take great care of the company while you're gone. Everything's going to be perfect. Everything's going to be wonderful. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. Kind of perfect time to partner with a rebuild company. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's huge. Is what I'll say. Right now, with how things have been going, this is the time. Not just end of the year, but everything that's been going on with pricing. I see even the prices are reasonable, as you said. Yeah, I know. Which I know is important to a lot of you guys because things fluctuate so much. So really the pre-built market is the way at the moment. It really is. So if you were looking at pricing of RAM and crying, this is a path, this is an avenue to not have to worry so much about that. Okay, they do ship worldwide, yes. Yes, they do. Prices are actually great. I know, that's why I've brought it here. That's why I have, okay? I feel the same as you guys, so, yeah, very, very good, very reliable. And, yeah, the market is turbulent, so if you see something that you feel good about and it's within your means, I feel like you should just lock it in. You should just lock it in while you can, you know? Because you might be like, oh, I'll wait for it to get better. It might not. All right. Hi, Nagy. Hi, Nagy. How are you? Gonna change a lot of how the company operates currently? I'm gonna change everything. I'm changing literally everything. All right? Full hostile takeover entirely. It's over. Anyway, let me make this Nightbot command while we're here. Let's not get back to RP too quickly or anything. I am putting us... Now I can do it, because if I add these things before things are announced, someone will always find it. You know, someone always finds it and they're like, what's this? And then they ruin the surprise. They ruin it. There we go. But we have so much coming. I'm excited. Right now, if you use my link, it's just a full 100 off the top. Full 100 off the top. Instead of doing a percentage, because a lot of people I think are more likely to go for pre-builts. So the percentage wouldn't really benefit you as much. So I went for a flat amount off, which I felt would benefit more of you guys. So it is just straight up $100 off entirely of a PC, because I know they can be expensive. So especially when the pre-builts are like, you know, a couple thousand, sometimes less. I think it's a significant chunk. So there you go. There you go. Okay, let's finish this command. It is a lot for a PC to get that much off, I know. And that's why we have the goods here. I'm telling you, we have the goods only. Boom. Okay, command is now made. It does work in this channel, I know, it's the alt channel, but if the other channel, it's there. So if anyone needs the link, you can go to my main channel and you do !power GPU at any point. All right. And let me put this in our Discord as well. Let me throw it in the Discord. Okay, announcements. We'll get our link going. And then let me get the tweet. Let me get the tweet. I really like the video. As I'm grabbing this tweet and seeing it again. Okay, there we go. It's in Twitter announcements. Or not, sorry. It's on my Twitter. It's on Discord in the announcements channel as well. So if you wanted to find their Twitter or anything, it is all there. It is all there. Where you play the video? I guess so. Yeah, let me reopen it. I got you. I got you. You just want to see Jesse again. I get it. I get it. You don't want to see my RP character do an endless typing emote from the side. I get it. You just want to see Jesse. I really love that poster. It's on his door, too. My door. My office. All me. All me. Nameplate removed. CEO badge removed. Posters replaced. Monitors all open, all tabbed in to my stream. Every single one. Full hostile takeover. Also, Battenhall, thank you for posting and geeking out the partnership and the link in the Discord. I appreciate it. I wanted to post it right after this one, but I don't want to post the embed because I hate embeds. So I'm going to put it here. Boom. There you go. See if you couldn't tell from the tweet. I'm now with our GPU. There we go. Okay. Any information you could ever need is now on the Discord. We have so much more to come, though. I will keep you guys updated as we have more to show. But for now, I'm just going to put it there. Okay. All right. we thought the WB sale was big. No. Let me tell you about that GEEGA GPU sale. Let me tell you about it. No, I'm excited. We have the debut tomorrow, so I'll get to mention it again on the main channel during the debut, which will be nice. It will be very nice. Very exciting. Very exciting. But, yeah, we'll talk about it more. I'm just glad, because you guys know, I was working on something like this years ago, and it was like absolutely not the right fit, and I was bummed. And then I worked with something else, and they were really good in some ways, but then the other company fucked some other stuff up, and I was bummed again. So I was just looking for something, you know, nice, reliable, doing what I need. We have that. Oh, Rusty wrote me a letter. Okay. Alexa, turn on triple. It's too dark in here. Now, in roleplay, what we've got here, so earlier, let's recap. Earlier we did Rusty was cursed by a siren, so he said. Gigi thinks he just had like an issue with sound reaching his brain. She thinks it was just like a medical thing. But either way, the way to do it was to inundate him and have him really sit there and try to listen, and just like, it's a psychosomatic thing. He has to sit there and really try. So she made it seem like let's just do a ritual. And this way, if it's really a ritual that's needed, it's needed. But she wanted him to be able to hear again. He couldn't hear like music very well. He says, "Dear Dr. Giovanna, after the ritual, things got hectic, so I did not have the chance to thank you properly. I really cannot thank you enough for your help. You had a brilliant idea, and I'm still a little in disbelief that it worked. Skeleton Crew and I hold you and your expertise in very high esteem. I personally owe you one. I also apologize if you get inconvenienced by any investigations into dark magic. May the Scorched Lord bless you, Rusty Buckets." It was such a good RP moment. It was such a worth it bit. Yeah, Rusty has written me a letter every time I've like helped him with the medical thing, which has been cute. He had a beautiful voice. Beautiful voice. Hi, Wolfie. But yeah, no, he sings like an angel. He does. But we love Rusty Buckets. And then the next thing that we did is we were working with Tad. Let's write ourselves a little report. Patient approached. Okay. I'll just write it as this every time. GG. Mentioning former prior issues with his doctor has previously spoken to the patient about and examined an area of former head trauma that has repeatedly was it reared its ugly head, has repeatedly been an issue symptomatically, both physically and mentally. Patient has a history of issues with memory, emotional regulation, and potential. What is the new term for DID? Dissociative identity disorder, but there's also like a PTSD version. There are a few things. I'll just write potential dissociative identity disorder. PTSD, CPTSD. I know what you mean by chronically, but I mean that he has come to this medical repeatedly while here. Not like, you know what I mean? Like repeatedly been an issue in that he then comes to medical. Because that's just how we write these reports here. If I say it's chronic, it just means like he has this thing. If I were describing his actual issue here in that sentence, I would say chronically, but I'm talking about just like it's been an issue, which is why we've spoken to and examined it repeatedly, if that makes sense. But yeah, Rusty, other characters in 3.0 used to be big in the NoPixel music scene. Wasn't he? I feel like I know the name. Metastaside? No, that's like when something like cancer breaks off and attaches somewhere else and becomes an issue in another part of the body. King Ryan. Yeah. I remember listening to something before. Public connotation is usually seen as incurable as well, regardless of the meaning. Yeah, with chronic, I know. Like if I tell people I have chronic pain left over from like my cancer diagnosis and everything that went on with that, they'll be like, oh my god, she's crippled, she's never getting better. And I'm like, well, I'm actively improving? Slowly? Actually? You know, like, okay. Someone who has it is referred to as a system. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of interest in DID, like outside of, you know, using it for like roleplay or whatever. And it just comes from me having too many people on the internet claim they have it when they don't. It's a real thing that affects horrifically traumatized people, and it is a very real condition. But it is one of the most referred to, referenced, used things when people are trying to like be cool on the internet or be different. Just making sure I'm different. You know, like young people on the internet being like, I have DID, and they just like don't. They just straight up don't. I've got a very close friend who actually works with patients that have it very carefully. Like they are a specialist in this sort of thing. And they are constantly very upset at the world because so many people try to think that they have it or claim that they have it or whatever. And it's very few that really do. Very few. And it's more complex than just like, I have alters and they're different from me and they don't know each other. It's way more complex than that, and people water it down. It really bothers her because it's like her whole area of study. So I feel for her, and every time I see, in roleplay I don't care, but when I see someone like out in the real world be like, I have DID, and they're like kind of faking it or like they kind of don't, it just makes me so mad. You know? Comorbidities. 8, because that would be tab, but we can't use tab in these notebooks. Patient was examined via ultrasound. Imaging showed, let me open to see what he typed. Even if people don't understand things very well medically, I just go with what the role player tells me, and I don't try to insert too much real medical knowledge in there. Because the whole point is that they can roleplay the thing they want to roleplay. I don't care if it's like correct or not exactly, you know? He says conducive to normal scar tissue near wounds. Imaging showed large amounts of scar tissue formed in the area of prior damage. Prior wounds. I'll just say wounds. I know, I want to say true. In the brain. We'll just keep it simple. In the brain. Now he said, as you look closer, there appears to be a darker mass behind scar tissue. I don't know if he knows that darker on ultrasound means more empty, like liquid or air. Or if he means, like, it's a darker mass, like, the color of it would literally be darker. So I won't mention that here. I'll say some sort of mass is visualized behind, I'll say anterior to the mass of, I'll say the mass of scar tissue. Unable to tell if on monitor due to a presence of liquid/air, or if the imaging is difficult in the region. I'll just say like that so I can like clarify and RP with them later. Okay. Put it in 10.
You guys resurface, please.
There we go. I haven't been called too many times today. Like called down to medical, I mean.
Well, you know, oh my lord, who is that? That's an alien. Holy shit.
You smell nice, Queenie.
Thank
Smell
you.
good today. You smell really good.
Thank you.
I said, what? Soaked already. Oh, this is when I was doing the bit at her. How come when I go to sleep, I don't feel like I'm really sleeping? Ah! Almost fell on you. Sorry.
It's okay. You would have helped me back up. Yes. My doctor.
I see. My doctor? I heard you were at the bank.
We are here. I want you to come see something first, though.
Sure.
I want you to look through this window and tell
It's
us
at the
what
end
you
of times.
see.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we've been standing here at this
It's over.
black hole.
Guys, it's over. We're all gonna get spaghettied through the black hole, okay?
Yeah,
we're gonna pulled
we're done for.
thin, stretched into a singular line, and it's over.
Help me! Help me, Clark!
Clark, it's the end of days.
Oh my god!
Pull me out of here!
What the fuck?
Pull me out!
Gotcha.
This happened to me earlier.
Oh
Why
my
is it
god.
cursed?
Wait, this area's cursed?
Look.
Yeah, I kept getting stuck in the wall.
Oh.
Okay, anyway, so...
Guys, we will not tolerate dark magic. If you see it, you report it.
Magic, Clark!
I want
You
everyone
report
here
it?
to know that I am leading the investigation on dark magic use.
Yes.
Especially during that heinous curse lifting experiment back there with
What do
Rusty.
you mean heinous curse lifting? The whole point was to get rid of dark
Which leads
magic.
me to my question.
Okay.
You say it was to get rid of dark magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gigi's obviously the witch, right?
How did he get encumbered with dark magic initially?
So this was the story he told me. He told me about this a couple weeks ago, and I was figuring out how to help him with it, all right? Rusty came to me and said, Doctor, I need help. I can't hear. And I said, but Rusty, we talk to you all the time, and you can hear us. And he says, no, that's not what I mean. I can't hear music. I can't hear song. I said, what? Only that? So, and people were singing to him, doing different things. He genuinely could not hear it. We ran some tests, had him turn around. People would randomly sing like, Rusty, you suck, or whatever, and he did not hear. So, confirm that that was true. I asked him, what the fuck is that? Like, do you know anything about this, or am I starting from nothing? He said that years ago, when he was out at sea, he was called to by a siren, and he didn't know. He heard a beautiful song on the water, and he gave in and went toward it. And he said something from there. I don't remember if Calypso was the name of the siren or the name of some sort of better like ship deity or something. I don't. You gotta ask him what Calypso is. But he said that he did that, right? And then ever since then, he couldn't hear music anymore. So he listened to the siren
Did he have
song.
sex with the siren?
That I
What did
don't
he
know.
do?
That I don't know. I didn't ask. I actually don't know his sexual
He's had
status.
sex with a lot of sirens.
Has he? Okay. No, this is important to know.
Yes.
It sounds like a yes then. I don't know if he had sex with that one, but it might, it might factor in. But yes, out at sea. So I'm not sure if that's the cause of the curse or simply listening to the song and giving in. So that's what he told me. And I said, okay, well, how about we do this? Because I personally believed that maybe this isn't magic. Maybe this was just a medical thing and it was a psychosomatic issue, which is like when you think you have a problem so strong that you actually start to feel
felt
it.
what I felt out there.
Yeah.
You witnessed the same thing.
Yeah. Here's what I thought.
The sounds he made, something was being released out of him.
Yes.
Finally,
Yes.
expelling away from him.
Exactly. So my idea was for them to do what they did. The ritual was actually just, I said, how about this? We need him to hear music. We need him to hear song. Everyone just sings a little thing at him and he says, oh, I don't hear it. I said, we have to inundate this guy's brain with music, his ears. We have to have like 8 people singing to him different songs at once. There is no way he could possibly not hear it. And we need to do this so he mentally recognizes that he can hear song. And it just happens. And that was my suggestion. So I stood there and called it a ritual, and that's what we did. And it seems to have worked.
How do you have experience using this medical magic?
Well, I've never tried this before. Typically when someone has... Well, actually, we'll kind of have. So it's cognitive behavioral therapy, right? Which is when you believe something so hard that it becomes real to you, but I know logically it's not. What you need to do is you need to change the person's behavior. You can do, exposure therapy, all these sorts of techniques to get them used to recognizing reality, right? So in this case, that's what that was. It was extreme CBT, okay? Extreme CBT to get him to recognize that he actually could hear music. And it seems to have worked.
Wait, you guys talking about cock and ball torture?
What? Oh,
yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
yes, sir.
yes.
We were
yes.
waiting for you, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was telling about the extreme CBT that I made sure we subjected Rusty to for his condition.
Oh.
Yes. I'm sure you're familiar with 007's Casino Royale. Yes, sir.
What is that?
Well, in one of the scenes, one of the torture scenes, very notable, there was a chair, a wooden chair.
The chair that was cut out.
Yes, that's right. Rusty
With the
has
rope.
this weird fetish where he likes to get smacked by many of things from under himself.
He calls it the kiss of
roleplay.
Poseidon. That's what he calls it.
That's
Oh
right.
my god.
Only Calypso can make him better.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because it's a weird fetish. It's cock and ball torture.
Yeah.
Look at the sun.
We all have our preferences, you know. I'm not here to judge or anything.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's not a sun.
The sun is black.
If we're gonna do that, maybe like
That's not a sun.
do
That's
it
a
in
black
private,
hole,
right?
jackass.
Oh.
It's a black hole.
Yeah.
No, it's been moved. It was the sun.
Yes,
Yeah.
never in
Dominatrix,
public again.
Gigi?
What?
It's a black.
Gigi, do you have black leather gloves or latex
full
suit?
latex suit?
I don't have
gimp
one.
mask?
No, I only have my
You do have a
Babylonian
gimp mask.
garb.
Do you have bells and whistles?
I left my gimp mask at my old house, and whoever owns it now has
Dang
it.
it!
Yeah, I don't have it. I could make a new one out of a sock.
Alright, yeah.
Do you have one of those suits that open
No.
at the ass?
Oh, I wish it'd be so convenient. Why don't
pajamas?
we have butt flaps, guys? I have to take
I
this
don't
whole
know.
thing off every
I would
time.
love a butt flap.
Yeah,
I love holiday season. Just butt flap it up.
that's what I'm saying.
Piss and shit everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho,
Yeah.
we're talking about cognitive behavioral therapy. Now,
Yes. Yes.
I understand that in your eyes, your medical eyes, even mine as well, we both understand to a certain degree what that was, what transpired.
Mm-hmm.
But others, you can see how it would come off as dark magic. Maybe it'd be light magic fighting dark magic, but the word
Yeah, I
magic
was
sticks.
going more
and
for that
people-
angle of like,
Mhm.
you know, hey, no magic here, you know.
Right. The thing is, I do believe that there was dark magic present during that. Now, whether you meant to or not, whether it is typically involved with cognitive behavior therapy or not, I do believe there was some present there. So I'm going to do my due diligence. I'm going to ask the rest of the pirates, maybe those who have also fucked a siren and those who have not, those who prefer
Yeah.
cock and ball torture and those who do not, similar to Rusty. But I will go ahead. I will talk to them. I need the full story on this one.
Yeah, no, that would be
'Cause
great
we can't
because
have any dark magic around here.
I don't know much about it. All I know is Rusty's specific condition, and I took care of that. But outside of that, I don't really know much about their history with sirens and, you know, perhaps sexual history with them.
Yes, I don't think you're at fault here. I understand whatever happens with this investigation. I want you to know that I appreciate your help as
Of course.
a practicing medical personnel as well, but also just as a Babylonian.
Anything. Look, I will not stand for any dark magic being here. The Stormlord,
And I
the
can
Scorch
write that
Lord are
down
the
on
only
record.
entities. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Now, before you leave,
Well, she came here to talk to me.
Yeah, actually, I won't be
before
leaving.
you leave,
Yeah.
well done.
Thank you.
I see you for who you are. Never change.
Bring it here,
My
Clark.
doctor.
Bring it here.
My goopa, my goopa.
That's right.
A motherfucking goopa.
Gooping all day. You know how it goes.
Clark out.
Anyway.
I thought you guys just took earwax out of the dude's ear.
Well, it's, you know, it was a little more complex than that, but it was a medical procedure. This is the best way I could describe it.
Project Winter.
Yes. Project Winter. It's time.
How are we rationing out things that we have? Like, if Miss Ani needs something, for example, do we just let her just go grab it from the trailer, or is someone gonna have to keep track of that stuff?
People should be able to grab what they need and write down what they took. And what I want us to do is, you know, calculate how long winter is. Calculate how much stuff we got. Let's say winter's 10 weeks and we have 100 turnips. we can use 10 turnips per week, right? That sort of thing. Just kind of get each thing down to how much of this can we afford to use weekly, and check generally how we're trending on that. I don't think we need to use a rationing system at first. We can let people, you know. Yeah,
we actually have an excess of several things right now, so I think
yeah,
we're okay.
exactly. There was some stuff that I prepped way too much on. We had like, vegetables especially. So we should be okay.
We have double the amount of fruit and vegetables that we're supposed to have.
Yeah, no, people just loved those grapeseed contracts. So I said, you know what? Hey, if we over prepare, I'm totally fine with that. And I kept sending them there. But we should be good. That being said, keep track of stuff. If there is anything that we start to run low on a little too quickly, then implement rationing. And maybe only leave a certain amount where they can access it, or just tell them this is how much you're allowed to take per week. And outside of that, if you take more, we will run out.
I think maybe we just have another page in the inventory book, or just a whole other book that says, "Hey, I took this. This is how much shit I took."
Yep, exactly. And, yeah, a simple log, date, name, thing, and amount, and that's it.
Yeah, at this point, unfortunately, because I'm opening the tavern next week, I'm not really gonna have as much time for the winter stuff. So I'm hoping that if I set up just a template for them, and then we just give people instructions on how to use it, then they can just, I don't know, people are adults, they'll figure it out.
Yeah, you would think. Well, you set it up, and it's not your fault if they don't follow it properly.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, just keep reminding. If you see that there's less of anything and they didn't write it down, bring up a trial, you know, like make it a serious thing. Make sure you call it out properly. So, yep.
I think it'll be okay. And if not, yeah, we'll just do it that way, I guess. I just wanted to make sure that was like the vision before I started telling people, because I'm sure people were going to start asking me, being like, can I take stuff from the wares? And be like, I don't fucking know. Just work here, man.
Yeah, exactly. No, you're good. You're good to set that up and let people just kind of log what they take. There might be things that are more general use items that we don't want people taking at all, and that's just when we eventually end up in the vault. That stuff you just put somewhere else so that they can't even get it, you know, and just leave that away, because people should have things up here that they use for all that general stuff anyway.
I'll go set that up now.
Yeah.
So I don't forget. Right. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
How's it going? I was just listening to the yap.
I figure you're just standing there half zoning out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're just taking care of Project Winter stuff. I appreciate that Artie, like, still consults me and doesn't just go, it's mine now, and then never asks me anything, because I like to know what's going on with it, because I did 75% of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nice, but shit's going well. We're gonna be fine through winter, I think, as long as people don't, like, steal shit. But I heard Ken is gone,
yeah,
which is good, because I was kind of concerned he was gonna, like, go in and raid the pantry, but I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. Unless Harry comes back and gets fat again, I don't know.
No, I think if Harry comes back, he'll be, I think he'll be depressed.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah. I think he'll be like, I don't want to deal with militia bullshit, and then just go back to being a civilian.
Yeah, I think he would give up on it. It looks like, what happened yesterday? What trials were there? Everything seems so dramatic right now.
Basically, I think Seb got a gun taken away that I'm assuming he bought from the outside world, but didn't put it away or dismantle it.
Right.
So the militia took, and then the other half of it was Speedy pissing on them while they were inside the shame pit.
Good. W Speedy.
I don't know if there was another trial than that, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. So. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it's been pretty quiet. I know. I mean, obviously, alien shit is not quiet, but it seems calm enough. It seems calm enough.
Yeah.
Want something to happen. Yeah.
I think me and Clark are about to go goop.
Ooh, okay. I could goop a little bit. I'm just showing my face, you know. Showing my damn face, but
Show one damn face.
Exactly. Show my damn face and then I goop.
You know, a sad day. Nobody realizes it because nobody's really awake in the morning. But a sad day. You know, the sad reality of something that is such a long-standing tradition that nobody talks about. You know, is ending.
Oh yeah.
Speedy is not waking up in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Well, there's sometimes I think he does, but he's really like maybe an hour before storm or storm.
Right. Wow. That's so different for him. That's so different for him.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, as long as he's around. I always liked when he would be around later because I would get to see him more, so.
Yeah, it is kind of sad though.
Yeah, yeah. Is anyone around in the morning?
There's no hope. Nope.
I would.
Gang, maybe you could work on it, but in this, I don't think you can.
No, not here. I think Babylon is pretty set to these hours.
Yeah.
I know there's some people around late, but they don't really do anything that I need to do. So I just kind of show up occasionally, treat some people, and that's it. I'm not really working on any other projects, so. But you know what? It's nice. It's nice knowing that I could just be around for a little bit and then sleep. And I don't feel like I have to be up for 9 hours to catch everything, you know? Exactly. Well, go goop.
Exactly.
Go do your thing.
Go goop.
Yep. Goop is when we play Arc Raiders. the loot is the goop. I might play with them a little bit later. Does New Babylon have a wine bunker? We need one.
Alright, hell yeah. New Babylon. Tomorrow's another day, but today is not over. Live, laugh, love. Remember, if a baller rolls by, it's
Kill
up to
him.
you what you want to do. But if it were me, shit. Put the ass down for real.
What I want, when I want, whoever
Anyway,
I want, whenever I want.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Sleep
Gigi,
tight.
come in.
Well done.
What's up?
Orders. Beat him. Beat him, not me.
What?
Beat him. You want to become a part of the club?
Oh. What'd you do?
You want to beat me? You want to beat me?
Do
You want
I?
to beat me?
Do I? I mean, depends. What'd you do? I want to hear it. What
Gigi,
happened?
you're weak. You're out of the club.
Oh, I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened.
You ask questions. You
What am I going to say to him? I'm going to be like, this is for what you did. You know what I mean?
No, you don't ask questions. I say beat, you beat, you know?
Okay.
That's the whole part of the goddamn club.
All right, I could do it like that. Check this out.
It's too late
Mother-
now.
Fucker!
Ow!
You hit him too.
Watch this. Watch this. Come here, Looch. He said he needs you beat. You get beat. All right? You get beat. Throw a punch. Throw a punch. Do it.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Where you running? Where you running? Where you running? Bitch.
There's no nothing stepbrothers.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Fight back.
Five Babalari on Gigi. Anyone else to counter bet?
Alright, 5 on Luciano.
What the fuck was?
He's doing dirty tricks out here. He's getting desperate.
Is that black
Get him,
magic?
Gigi, get him.
Why can't I throw the return punches?
Smoke, Gigi. You don't want the smoke. You want the smoke, Gigi. You don't want the smoke. You mind? Now's the time. You want to join the MC? Want to join the MC? That little dog shit fucking
Come on, Gigi.
little
Take it
Mickey
away.
Mouse clubhouse fucking club is what they
Do
are.
some tricks on it.
You got it, Gigi.
That's right. Like, under the heated stuff, they can call whatever they
How
want.
come my dodges aren't like working every time? You see that?
No, Gigi!
Oh, every time I tried to counter, he would just slip around like a snake.
I just lost 5 Babalari. Fuck. Hey, you are lazy boy. Good
Was
job,
there an update on
Gigi.
hand combat? I don't know. I don't know. I was doing. You know, I used to win every fist fight, but it wasn't working. You would see my character start to dodge, like she would start, and then he would like get the second hit in. Or I would do a dodge, and for whatever reason, like my counterattack like didn't connect.
All right.
Could be ping diff.
He's cheating. I know he was. He probably had knuckle dusters.
I know.
Fucking cheater, man.
That's how it's
Dirty
gotta go.
fighter.
You saw him.
You probably have to bandage up because you might not feel as good as
Yeah,
you might
I'll
think.
take care of it. I'll take care of it.
Alright.
Ugh.
Oh my god!
I want a rematch. EU ping advantage. Well, that's the thing, is he's literally like all the way down there and all the way out there, so sometimes the ping diff is just rough. Yeah, that 1-2 body in the headshot. Yeah, so all it is like when someone's throwing a punch, you press space to dodge. And you usually spam it, but you press space to dodge. And then, you throw a punch right after.
Body is on fire near the spice lab. Whoever owns the body, please come to the spice lab. Thank you.
I don't know if they heard that, Bazine.
What you say, Gigi?
I said I'm not sure if they heard that. I'm not sure if you were screaming. Let me do it. Reminder, someone's Bodhi is on fire near the spice lab. If that is your Bodhi on fire, come get it. Grease off his hair got in your hair. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I should go in and just rematch him right now. Let me check storage. Are we fully out of med supplies? Oh yeah, all our bandages are gone. Is Shang around? I need to tell him I'm in an MC now. He would love it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love the little, Wait, they use tenor gifts like this. Oh, they looped it into their shit. That's nice. Insert emojis. Yeah, it's usually too early for him. Well, I'll do it because now he can see that I called. I should add a quick call button. This way he gets the missed call. Ugh! Delver hasn't been around, right, guys? I mean, I've mostly been seeing Dread. He's been where I've been. In Vintage Story. Miss Bjorn. It's like we had a car of like Bjorn, Delver, Glorion a lot of the time. With Guild coming around slightly more, I was like, oh my god, here it is, but... Here and there, okay. I feel like his hours have always been, a bit odd. Sorry, I have to check. Hork DMs. Hork DMs. I think the phone interface disappearing when you call someone's a bug that's getting patched next storm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Okay. I don't think I've ever met Bubba J. Oh, Denzel Wallace. I saw Vote for Denzel earlier and I was like, wait a minute. But I also don't think John's like, you know, playing Denzel on the server right now, you know, like sort of thing. So it's like, okay. Skittle Gang getting exposed? Do we need to oh? City Chronicle. Hold on. Project White Spy. Oh. Hold on, I gotta do the second open like really big on my side. On the top left it says Operation Echo. Middle says auto-generated file 2025 9/12. September 12th or 12/9. Yeah, it's today, 12/9. It's just because they have the other EU format. Structure.image. As Frederick White Spy. Command update. Why are we posting shit like that? I hate when people do tech RP. I hate when people do tech RP. Makes me want to throw up. Frederick White, better known as Fred, has been a faceless asset for a very long time. I'm so surprised. We believe his connection with the Faceless began over a year ago, back in October 2024. Back then, Fred was a member of the Guerrillas. I knew this. We believe this organization was the first gang in the city to develop a working relationship with the Faceless. That's great that it does that. Alongside Edgar and Brandon. Wow. Gigi was one of the first people to be in a car with Edgar and Fred and see that they know the Faceless guy. Which is why everyone was obsessed with her early, because they were like, why do you know this? Our info suggests that the group went to an island expecting to be executed, but their lives were spared. From that moment on, they'd lay the foundations for what was to come. I'm just going to open this as a separate URL because I can't. I'm going to get food right after I read this. Fred took part in the first known Faceless operation. This operation also involved Darkstone and is believed to have resulted in the death of Asher Murphy. Okay, so I don't really know much about Darkstone. I've heard it's some sort of maybe opposing force or they stole stuff from them because of Max telling Gigi like something like a Darkstone shipment was... I think he said Darkstone shipment actually. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Darkstone shipment was intercepted and that's why our rifle bodies weren't coming in anymore. But he didn't say that at first. That was something like later that he mentioned. At first he was just like, oh yeah, our shipment was intercepted. But I don't really know much about what that means. So I guess they're a supplier. Is the best I know, really. I didn't know Asher Murphy. Since then, Fred has continued to work closely with the Faceless. His role with the terrorist organization has developed into him becoming something of an intelligence gatherer for them. Oh yeah, everyone does this. A snitch, you mean? If you speak with Fred, it is highly likely that he is always paying close attention, and anything that he believes the Faceless ought to know, he will feed back to them. We have felt foul of that ourselves. Fred has been through a lot in life. He's shared with us previously a story of how he ended up in a place called Purgatory. Oh, remember we wanted to help get Fred get out. How he fought to get there, how he killed to get there, all to save another person. That person he saved would then go on to betray him. That betrayal likely made Fred the person he is today. Likely shaped his outlook for the rest of his life. Is the likely reason he cannot be trusted, regardless of how harmless the conversation may seem. He was betrayed by his closest friends, and in turn has clearly decided to help let the world burn as a result. Be wary, Fred. Be wary of what you speak to him about. Many people have found themselves in life-threatening situations and have even been forced to work for the Faceless because of the information Fred has provided to them. When I was dragged in front of every Faceless asset to explain our investigation, there he was, and interestingly, one of the more vocal members of the group. Even in that setting, he's always trying to get information. Fred is a spy and a Faceless asset, but there are so many more for us to discuss. Oh, okay, and I guess that's what then the chart of people was about. Yeah. Then they show this. They show him as a spy. Oh, they put him on the... He's bottom, bitch. And they have all this. This has to be all the assets. This has to be, like, gangs and people selling stuff. This stuff I don't know, though. Habsburg family tree, yeah. Miss Berlin, one. Kitty says, what's the face? We should call Kitty. This and so begins. If you're reading this, that means our City Chronicle bot has been activated. The only way this is activated is if one of our people is in severe danger or one of us has been harmed in any way by those we have been investigating. Oh god, Frank Skinner, Nora Thomas, and Bella Lux need to be alive and well for this bot to be stopped. If you've already harmed one of them, then you've started a tidal wave of information that will not stop until all three of them are safe. If one of them is dead or unable to enter their password due to the injuries, the information will keep on coming. What? This was never intended to be a warning. It was supposed to be a deterrent. It was supposed to be a way of keeping all of us alive. Well, now that you're reading this, I guess that deterrent didn't work. You know as well as we do that we have information regarding the Faceless and the gangs that do their bidding on a daily basis that you do not want to be in the public eye. If you're a gang member that works for the Faceless and you're reading this, just know that you can thank one of your comrades for this information being released. Let's go, Frank. The truth is, we had suspicions, but not much evidence. The day you dragged Frank Skinner in front... Oh, it was Frank. In front of every gang member that works for the Faceless and interrogated him over his investigation, you confirmed all of his suspicions. You confirmed by being present at that meeting that each and every one of you works for the Faceless. To our regular readers, please know that this message may signify the end of the City Chronicle as you currently know it. But rest assured, there's still plenty of reading material to come. We will not go down with a whisper. We are the City Chronicle newspaper, and we will go down kicking and fucking screaming. One by one, this bot will release the information we have. When the Faceless execute their plan, please remember these names. These are the people that helped seal the fate of this city. Wow. Okay, so Frank got... Wait, check it says Bella and Frank. Oh, so Bella and Frank are the ones who are not okay right now? N-okay. Not okay? Screenshot use Operation Echo and then release warning. I'm gonna go down. I have to grab my food. Interessante. Okay. You guys cook on that. I'm gonna grab something to eat and sit here and eat and ponder. I'll be right back. Right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I got food. I got a bunch of food. Oh, there's new shit? No, it's 12 minutes ago. So Nora's been posting this. In City Chronicle bot. Okay, so I was cooking on what I think all this is. So it sounds like they tried to harm Frank. Or they... What did he say? He said when they dragged me out. I was dragged in front of every faceless asset to explain our investigation. Which makes sense, because they've been writing articles about them. I don't have every version of the City Chronicle. I could go read it at the library. So they had every faceless asset there. And then dragged Frank specifically in front of them to explain their investigation. We don't know when that happened. And then... yeah, big spooky evil meeting, right? And then this auto posted. Basically saying, this is a thing that triggers if any of us are harmed and is meant to keep us safe. So it's on. It's turned on right now. Kitty said, what's the faceless? We gotta talk to Kitty. Wish they had a quick call button. I like that Kitty just...
Hello?
Ah, hi. Oh my god, wait, Skipper's he's trying to hit me with a thing. Hello. Skipper, why are you shooting this at me? Is it because I'm on fire?
I miss you.
I
How's
miss you
New Babylon?
too.
Are you stinky? Did you shower?
I don't think I'm stinky, but he just sprayed me with a fire extinguisher.
Oh, I visited New
talking to
Babylon
Kitty.
today, and then there
She
was a
said she
murder
visited.
kitty, and then Clark had to like run it
Yeah.
over.
Oh, wait, you didn't get got by the murder kitty, did you, when you came here?
No, I didn't. I was on top of my car, thankfully.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I saw you were around, so I wanted to say hi.
Hey, was I supposed to take the acid fuse from the middle thing? Because that's where I've been taking it. But the middle thing is empty now.
Yeah, you could do any of them. You could do any of them.
Okay.
And it's fine.
Right. They're all up to date, and we're good.
Okay, perfect.
Chilling.
I wanted to mention something to you about that.
Mhm.
So have you read the City Chronicle?
I did.
Okay.
I just found out something about the Faceless. How dare they not invite Cupcake Sprinkle Gang to be one of their puppets?
That's what I'm saying. There was no invite. There was no anonymous ping. No suspicious meeting. Because they think Cupcake Sprinkle Gang ain't shit.
That's fucking wild.
I don't like
You know, I'm the only last holding gang now in Vespucci because Hades disbanded.
That's right. Wait, that's okay. So that's 100% your turf then. Boom.
Yeah, that's 100% mine.
Yes, beach party,
Yes!
beach party.
I know, right? Oh my god. Can you believe all of Redline's around right now except for Tony Corleone?
Really?
Yeah, we just took our they all woke up to speak to Toby and take away his jacket. He became a cop.
Yeah. Oh no, I heard. Wow.
Yeah.
How'd he take that? Was he understanding, or was he like, "Fuck all you heard"?
I didn't hate him before this conversation, but now I just hate him because like I thought there was a deeper meaning to it, but he was just like, "Oh, there was no thrill, blah blah. I was bored." So like I was like, that's actually even worse
So
than
much
what
worse.
I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is. You know, it sucks having a really good driver on the force because he, we used to rob shit together like multiple times a week, me, him, and Remedy, and like the amount of times he would just use these disgusting strats and get away so easily was crazy. He's easily one of the best getaway drivers I've ever been with. Like, not just a racer, but like getaway specifically. So
Yeah.
if you're getting chased by him, you're cooked. You're just cooked.
Damn.
It's rough.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, are things okay with the stuff? Cause you know Max.
I don't. So do
he
you
was
have
in the
updates on
ICU.
that?
He was in the ICU, and then I saw on his phone he had tried to call Reina and Lexi, and then Reina said that she thinks Mr. Lang did it because she said Mr. Lang and Speedy took her hostage. So then Lexi and them
Oh,
knew
this is
that.
a separate thing. Oh.
And so then
Lexi knows.
His lungs are bad. He needs he has to have like a portable like ventilator with him now.
Oh God. Okay. I was wondering because I had a missed call from you and one from Stacy, so I figured something happened to him again because he was in not in ICU, but he technically was briefly, but he was attacked previously. So this is like a second time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I do actually have stuff I could tell you about it, but
I just wasn't sure. I was like, wait, Mr. Lang, and I was like, and Max, and I was like, wait, but Gigi, she's in the middle.
yeah, it's awkward. Well, look, it's from what I know, I don't know about the second one, but the first time it happened, it was for an understandable reason, which is why I'm not getting in on it, you know, like involved.
Yeah.
And Max seemed to kind of like understand it once he understood what it was about. And that's why I bring up the City Chronicle thing to you.
Mm-hmm.
You saw the chart that they posted of, you know, people, but it's just one guy on it?
No, there's another?
Yeah, so they have an article and then they posted a chart.
Oh.
It looks like they're probably going to release like who's been working with them and a little relationship diagram kind of thing, right?
Uh-huh.
You're going to see him on there, most likely.
Oh no. Okay.
He's gotten himself in some stuff. I will say that is related to what was in that old house that I showed you.
Yeah.
In his case, I don't think Max has done anything violent or anything. He was kind of just on the business side of stuff, which is what I helped him with, and that's what we were doing, and I broke away from it as I knew more and more about what was behind it and going on with it. So I told him last week, and I hope he did it, to take any vehicles he has parked at that house and get rid of them. Do not have them there, because if they investigate him and they see stuff parked in that garage, it goes to you. So check up.
All right.
Check up on that and make sure that everything in there is gone. Only your
How do I
car's
know
there.
which is vehicle?
It
should just be your
my old
Sigma,
cars.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything that was in there that was mine, I gave to him.
Okay.
So they would be his. So if you see anything in there that isn't yours, it's likely registered to him, and he needs to take it out of there. Because I don't want you getting any flack for any of that shit. And there is something in there that is crazy, which you may have seen. There's something in there that is crazy that if they find it, you know, you would get crazy charges. So.
What is it? I haven't been snooping. I didn't want to snoop.
Oh. It's a blueprint.
Oh, okay.
To
Got
make
it. Okay.
something crazy. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just. I want to make sure, since you're around, I want to make sure you know that. If he's up and about and
Thank
around,
you for the heads up.
then yeah, just definitely make sure. It's okay if stuff stays in there as long as they're not connecting him to that place.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
So just keep
No
yourself
worries.
safe.
Thank you. I miss you and happy
I miss you
holidays.
too. Yeah. Happy
Is
holidays.
New Babylon gonna have a holiday dinner? Can I be like a special visa pass invited?
Ooh. I would say it's a likely yes. You'd have to ask Lang probably.
I don't have his new number.
Oh, I could send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
But
All right.
we
I
might
appreciate you.
have
I'm
one.
gonna go check.
Yeah, we did Thanksgiving, so we might do Christmas. I'll check.
Okay.
All right, I'll send you the thingy. But yeah, stay safe. If you want to talk more about anything, absolutely let me know. But
Yeah, I will.
yeah, I just want to give you
Okay.
that heads up first.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
No
Love you.
problem. Love you. Stay
Stay
safe.
safe, please.
You
All
too.
right.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Kitty. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Gigi has been wanting to say something to Kitty about all the Max stuff. Kitty's probably like her top like 3 closest people. It's like Tony, Kitty, you know. Right? And then the next layer of people is anyone who was like in that Southside house with us early on. When it was like Don's, Gigi, you know, Octo,
If you have the
Marty,
fucking
Larry.
cash from the dressing area, please bring it back.
Oh. Are we cashless?
Yes, we had like 5 grand here.
I don't have anything on me. Shit.
Bro, like we had like 30 grand here.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
put it on the floor before. Someone picked it up.
Was
They
here
probably
earlier?
I don't know if they put it, but yeah, I don't know.
We've had like 30 grand here and it just goes missing.
God. Yeah, I'm checking to make sure it didn't like
Like
slip in a
whoever's
crack.
taking the
It's right
money
here.
is being a fucking asshole
It fell
prick.
from the sky.
What do you mean it's here?
Oh, Merry Fuckmas. What the fuck?
Oh, horny Santa did it.
Oh.
Where the fuck did it go?
I think he picked it up.
Yeah, he just grabbed it from over
I
there.
just put it on the. I put it on the dresser by the dresser.
Okay, okay.
Gigi,
Yeah?
I need to speak with you.
Okay. What's going on?
All right, so I had an idea cooking, right?
Okay.
And I just spoke to Lang about it, and he approved my idea. And I highly suspect that with my idea, I am going to need your help.
Okay.
My idea is I'm going to make a documentary series about New Babylon. I'm talking about B-roll footage, camera recording, interviews,
right?
All of it. So I was wondering, do you have any old photos of people before? Because we're gonna start about the before, and then lead up.
Like BB, like before Babylon, or do you mean like early Babylon?
Before, all of it actually.
I have so many. If it's like Cypress people and maybe a few people adjacent, like even like Delver and stuff like that, right? Like people that I knew beforehand. I have so many, so I can scrape together. Do I have your email?
No, I will.
Send me your email. I'll add you. Also, I have an old email chain that we used to use for Cyprus, and then when New Babylon was formed, I started using it for New Babylon, but we haven't been using it because pretty much everyone just kind of wakes up when we see them here. I was thinking of maybe using that again, just so that we can do stuff like this. But yeah, no, I was like they used to call me Mother Cypress, like I have so many pictures, so I can
See, I knew you were the right one to go to.
I got a ton. If I can't find it immediately, like I can go back and get something. If you're like, I heard you did this, can I get a picture of it? I'm sure I've got something somewhere. Okay, perfect. All right, I'll scrape through stuff that I've got.
So for now, Leah, just kind of gather what you can.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna talk to Sab and maybe put out a contract to get some cameras. Once I get that, I'm gonna get B-roll footage.
Beautiful.
And then I'm gonna just kind of go from there. Start interviewing and putting the story together.
I love that. Are you gonna do like Babylon as a whole, or are you gonna pick different people and then like follow their story individually?
Both. So I think for the first, I'm gonna just talk about the creation behind it, the very early days. As I progress through episodes, like I'm gonna use CJ's The History of Babylon as a reference, like week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, as to kind of ask people about things that happened in that history book.
That's good. Yeah.
Interviews like that, and then sprinkled out in episodes, maybe I will do a focus story on one person individually.
That's cool. I like it. Yeah, and I'll help any way you need. I'm incredibly up on all the old history pre everything, and then coming here, I've been here since the beginning, so.
Hell yeah. I know I came like week 3, maybe week before, so I missed
Right,
the
right.
beginning. And then with the email, I know you're not around all the time, so
Mhm.
that way I could still be able to communicate with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I am the way where if someone tells me, like, you know, they email me and say, hey, like, can you wake up earlier tomorrow? I know you're not usually around. I can do that. You know, like I can make shit happen so long as I know. And
Yep.
I tell everyone that, so that way they have me, you know. So you just let me know if you
Yeah.
need anything.
Okay, I will. Thank you for your help.
Absolutely. Thank you for doing this. It's cool.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna make the formal announcement tomorrow at
Hmm.
the meeting, but yep, I just had to get it approved for Lang, and was able to
Right.
talk to him before he went to sleep. So boom, we're
For
good.
sure. Beautiful. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'll send you shit. I'll send you shit. I have so much.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right.
All right, that's all I wanted. Thank you.
Yep, yep. No problem. Where's Rusty going? I don't care. I feel like no one's around. Noting again that medical head doctor does not have to pay for food. Didn't I eat this? I don't know, NoPixel chat getting dumped with photos. Yeah, I always photo dump, you guys. Hello? Hello? It's interesting what Kitty said. So, there was some sort of second altercation. First one was... skip. First one was like... we were around kind of for it, or like, to be told about it. Rather, where Max was like, yeah, Lang and Speedy shot me in the legs. And that was where we learned about Denzel, right? He said, hey, I don't want retaliation because I fucked up. They only shot because they thought I knew something about the situation, and I found out later there was a situation that I didn't know about, and I like flagged it, not knowing. And that's where we were last time, and his legs were a little fucked up. Now it sounds like Lang and Speedy went there again. Or just Lang. Went there again. His lungs are fucked up. When he was in ICU, which explains why I got called by Stacy and Kitty. If I see Stacy wrecked or any of the doctors call me, like, or an EMS, it's like always because someone's in ICU. So getting in that call and then getting the Kitty call, you know, that was me being on Max's emergency contacts, right? But I wasn't around for that, so I didn't get the call. And then somehow Reyna and Lexi know, because Reyna got kidnapped in that, and Lexi saw it. Have you tried turning him off and on again? Yeah, Max called me like 2 days ago as well. But but yes, there was a second thing. So now I think my guess is, you know, here's my guess. I said, oh yeah, you know, Max, when I was telling, I had Gigi just tell Lang everything. So we had Gigi, I had Gigi tell Lang everything. So I woke up the next day just so I could do it. Otherwise he wouldn't see me until like 3 days later, which is, you know, just too long for RP. So I got on early and was just like, hey, Lang, I just want you to know, Max told me that you and Speedy shot him. Which Lang doesn't tell Gigi these things. He doesn't tell Gigi anything. So, like, if she knows something, he doesn't even talk to her that much. He doesn't talk to anyone that much besides the same, like, 3 people. So no one knows what he knows. He doesn't know what anyone else knows. He's very, like, actually not in control of information, except for anything he keeps to himself. So the only way to communicate is you have to info dump him and, you know, make sure he knows what you know and all that. So that's what I had Gigi do.
I was gonna say something crazy, but I didn't.
So she goes to him and is just like, yo, quick meeting. Max told me that you and Speedy shot him. He told me that it was done in the Liquid Library, which is where a bunch of cameras are that the Faceless have access to. They, like, you know, they own that building. So, just so you know, anything you did or said would have been, like, seen and heard. So she wanted to flag that in case he wasn't aware. Pretty sure he knew, but not sure. So I wanted to make sure that that info was there for him. And then she said, what else to Lang? Oh, yeah. Max was claiming that he didn't know initially, like, why you guys were so upset and shot. He didn't know what he said or did. And then he later found out. So he doesn't want retaliation because he felt it was an understandable thing to the point where, like, it wasn't a random thing. He now knows that there was good reason, right? So she updates him on that, and then she says, because she wants Lang to know this, that she knows, like, Max told her what the reason was. Max told her that it was because they have Denzel, like, old Clean Boys Denzel. They had a video of them kidnapping Denzel. And Max found out that they know that, like, Lang has seen that video. The Faceless know that Lang has seen that video. So the Faceless went and kidnapped Denzel. I think I remember him saying he was staying in Liberty City. And, like, Andy Jones would always say, like, oh, yeah, he's in Liberty City. So I guess they went there or found him wherever he was or something. Maybe intercepted if he was coming here. I don't know. But somehow kidnapped him. And apparently they did this, like, 8 months ago. Which aligns with around when Max and Gigi, or Max got the rifle blueprint and then asked Gigi to, like, help him sell guns, right? But only now they've revealed a video of them kidnapping Denzel, and I guess Lang somehow has seen it. So Max got that context after. So he was shot because he said something about cigars because they met in the cigar lounge of the library. And Denzel used to have a business called The Smoking Gun where he sold cigars. And I remember Tony telling me about this. He drove down the street where Roosters was, the Guild as well. They both Tony and the Guild, you know, lore dumped Gigi a bit in the beginning. And they drove down that road, both groups. And pointed out, oh, this person had this business, that person had that business. And one of them was, oh, yeah, that was a Smoking Gun. It was cigars. Denzel used to own it, right? So I know that's true. Like, I believe that when Max says, like, that was all the connection. So he said, like, he said something about the Smoking Gun or something relating to cigars while they were in that room. And he didn't know yet that Denzel had been kidnapped. But apparently Lang and Speedy knew. So they were, like, pissed. They thought this was some crazy shit and shot him. And then after Max, the Faceless contact Max and are like, what the fuck was that at the library? And he tells them what happened. And they're like, oh, they probably shot you because of this. And they show him a video of Denzel getting kidnapped. So then Max is like, oh. So he doesn't want to retaliate because he's like, they probably actually thought that I knew some shit. So Gigi tells Lang all of that. Like, you know, this is what Max told me. This is what he's saying. She also mentions that she thinks Max is, like, maybe holding some info back from her. But, you know. Oh, it's bugged. I have to call her back.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hi. Sorry, I couldn't answer it. Like, I tried it and the notif went away.
I'm panicking a little. His car is here. I wonder, should I illegally impound it? Should I take out the blueprint? What do I do?
Is he around?
I don't know if he is. He's not answering if he is.
Shit. Okay, I'll try to call him too. Does he have, like, one car there or, like, a bunch?
Well, it says you have 6 slots, and I genuinely could not even figure out where. They all are?
Yeah, so it's 3 and 3. So the front spots are out kind of like near the street, like the edge of the street and the driveway there, and then the other 3 are like behind that, closer to the grass, but not on the grass.
Okay. So it seems like he only has this.
He only has 1 there? Okay.
Yeah, which is the Sigma. And you're sure it's in his name?
Yes, I transferred it to him.
Okay.
I got rid of like all of my possessions and stuff, so all of my cars are gone. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry today necessarily.
But I should just preemptively impound it?
Yeah,
Just in case?
I think impounding it would be good. I think taking it out and getting it impounded might be a good idea, because then it'll be in that parking lot, right? And it
Yeah,
won't
like
be,
it would be there. It won't be here.
It wouldn't be registered to the house or anything.
Yeah.
Because you have to repark after. Yeah, that might be the best thing to do, and then just double check all the other spots. I think he left it because it was my old car, so he wanted, if I was in like a bad situation, something crazy was happening, like I had something to rely on. But I told him, you don't gotta do that. I'd much rather keep you safe. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We'll
No
sort this
problem.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Oh, kitty. Just want to keep Kitty safe. Would have been a cool arc to be more involved with Langon. Yeah. I think Buddha does involve me in shit when he knows I can be involved in it. I think he just goes out of his way to make sure, like, if I'm not around, he's not trying to like push stuff on me, which is why Gigi was like so heavily involved with literally everything while streaming this every day. And then when I slowed down my schedule, it was just kind of like whatever, it makes sense. But even so, he sees that I'm around, so he still tries to involve me. Like Babylon, I know this chat will like doom about like people not involving her and shit, but look, Babylon started and he instantly calls her and is like, why don't you come down here for a meeting? And then is like, join New Babylon. She was fast-tracked in. So it's just that there's always the OC component of me not being able to be around all the time. So what happens is my character knows the thing or gets mildly involved because I'm a BRP and, but then I can't be around every day to get super involved with every little bit of everything, so it's hard. I actually do think stuff like this would be great to just be an informant for him, because I'm around on certain days. Random ass characters trust my character a lot that are not in Babylon and stuff, even ones in Babylon, like a lot of random ass people, which means that she just like, she doesn't poke around for info. She just gets info because people just tell her like off rip, So, so yeah, a lot of it is like that. He's sus of Gigi also. I don't know OOC what he currently thinks about anything that she said, so please just don't. That's number 1. Number 2, very tired of it. Because sometimes a character is actually sus. Other times people would say, oh, this person's sus, that person's sus, and it was just fucking chatter spamming bullshit. And people have literally negatively affected the roleplay by spamming shit like that about not just my character, but other characters with sus shit. So just don't. The other thing is Lang is sus of literally everybody that isn't his like 3 closest people in that moment. He's sus of anything anyone says when it's said by someone who isn't in front of him all the time and he has full control of. It doesn't mean that he thinks poorly of that character, right? And it doesn't mean that he literally, because the word sus is so vague too. Sus thinking, could they be involved, ? Is different than sus, I think they're involved, right? Lang is a very paranoid character, right? And we saw this very early on. Yeah, use the word paranoid. Use the word paranoid, because people take the word sus thinking like it's confirmation that the character is actually doing something, and the person is just starting to suss it out. No, you're good. I'm just explaining so you know. But paranoia is really what Lang has, right? Where, and a lot of other characters do. Even my character has a lot of paranoia, which is trust no one, really. In the end, it's only about you, and even the people closest to you, if anything weird happens, immediately the paranoia spikes of like, what if this person does this? What if that person thinks that? Blah, blah, blah. So I think he's always had a lot of paranoia around Gigi because he doesn't have control of her in that kind of way. The same way he has, like, control of others. His paranoia works against his character most of the time. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's a very good character flaw to have. I think what he does with Gigi, from my perspective, as best I can tell, it seems like he does actually have really good trust of her, but at, like arm's length, right? Like, it feels like he'll always have this little bit of, but can I really trust her because I don't see her all the time? But in the beginning, when he always saw her, he had, like, no doubts. No doubts. Very trusting. He even tried to show her the fucking tunnels. He tried to show her the tunnels. They just weren't loaded into the map at that point in time. But he tried to take her to the building, like, adjacent to Roosters and show her the thing really early on. He was gonna fucking show Gigi the tunnels off rip for not even a good reason. As far as I know, actually. He might have had a reason at the time, but I don't think there's stuff around that. In the end, Gigi does know about the tunnels. Because the guild told her. The guild told her. You know, so she's aware that there were tunnels under there. They even told her about Meowfurion dying. You know, down there. And when I say the guild, not all of them do this. Certain people say more than others about different things. One person might leak one thing, a different person leaks another thing. Each person's leaked like one thing, and then it turns out that it all gets leaked to, not all, but you know what I mean? So many things get leaked to Gigi. But it doesn't mean that every member of the guild says everything. You know, a lot of them are actually quite good at keeping it back. Can't wait for Buddha's reaction. How do you know? I mean, the thing is, when the guild talks about this stuff, they're not trying to spill Lang's secrets to Gigi. That's never how I've interpreted it. They only talk about stuff that they were involved in, and they're talking more about their own shit, because the guild also was part of a lot of that, right? They were talking about their own dude dying from the guild. Oh, that's what happened to Meowfurion, right? They weren't like, look what Lang did. We want you to know that Lang did this. That wasn't the point of the story. It was, oh yeah, we had a guy that was a cat. This is how he died. You know? So, like, them, when they talk about this stuff, it doesn't make it right. I'm not saying that. But, like, from their perspective, I can tell that they're telling their history. The problem is Lang is in a lot of that, and he doesn't like when people talk about him. You know? You know what I mean? So... Yeah, right, Lando saying he mastered time travel technology. But Gigi knows about a lot of the Time Lord stuff. Not a ton, but, like, knows of a lot of it.
Put it back.
So we don't doubt it with Lando, you know? But yeah, it's all complex because it's the guild entered 4.0 going, you know, look, this is OC for a second. Everyone was prompted when they ended 3.0 and we're going into 4 that, hey, like, old stuff is in the past, old news is old news, forget old grudges, whatever. So I think they genuinely were not thinking, like, in RP that this stuff was going to come back up. They were thinking, you know, this is in the past. So that's why in character, the characters are just, like, saying whatever. You know what I mean? So there's that factor. None of it is the role players wanting their characters to leak important shit or anything like that because they didn't see it that way. And then, you know, 2 years later, some of the stuff becomes relevant and it's like, oh shit. Right? But you just roleplay around it, you know? Yeah, your character leaked a thing. Now you have to roleplay around it. Said he knows Gigi can't be fully manipulated and that makes him paranoid. Yeah, I've always interpreted it as... He's always said, you're a lot like me, you remind me of this person, that person. He always said that she reminded him of Denzel or Leslie. And he would always be like, yeah, you and these people would have gotten along so well, you remind me of them, blah, 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 blah. And then he would often say, like, you're similar to me in that we're both natural leaders. We take charge of things, we do our own shit, we're free thinking. He would, you know, say that kind of stuff to her early on. Which is true, he had her pegged immediately. He could tell, like, I can't control this person. This person's a doer more than even me at times, right? And I think that's why they worked so well together. But that's also a great source of paranoia between the two of them. They both know that they're like that, right? So, like, Gigi absolutely knows. He's off doing his own shit. Clearly, CJ and Skip are involved, but CJ even more so. The guild being involved means, you know, yeah, this old shit that the guild has told her somewhat about is probably all coming back up. It seems like Bjorn has been very involved in a lot of these things. He's clearly talked to Lang here and there from what we're seeing. It seems like not all of the guild is involved, so it's definitely like old inner circle shit. But we don't really know what all of that inner circle shit is for sure. But like we can tell that that's what's happening vaguely, right? Gigi kind of doesn't care though. She's not literally like a nosy character. She wants to protect her people, so when there's a thing to be learned because it helps her people, that's different. But most of what she's learned about all these things is absorbed, not actively sought after. And yeah, I personally don't insert this character into everything that goes on. So I'm specifically role-playing her as, like, unless someone asks her to care, she's not really, like, going crazy on it. The only time she was a little more pushy with anything was when Lang was on house arrest, and she was literally the only person that was ever going to be able to check up and make sure he was okay. And she specifically did stuff like having Delver, because he owned that house, and the two of them are very close. She had him take the camera and make sure the camera location was away from where Lang was, like, hanging out and talking. That way, like, you know, whoever had access to the cameras, which was going to be cops, it was going to include cops and maybe the faceless. We weren't sure if they had the code. She wanted to make sure that they weren't hearing what he's saying, like, while they're hanging out in the living room talking. So I had him place it above the door in the hallway so that it was, like, out of earshot and stuff. Some stuff could be heard depending on what side of the room they're standing on, but, you know, most of it was kind of out of earshot. There were some bits that we could hear and some bits that we couldn't. Right? And then, yeah, that was the only time. And she only did it because he was acting so different. The people from his past were like, I've never seen him like this. And she just learned that the Faceless were, like, ready to kill anyone in that house if Edgar didn't do a specific thing. And then like, the next day, Lang ends up in the house, and she's like, fuck. So she kept an eye. Just to, like, it was literally like, I'm just gonna watch, and if I hear Edgar on the phone being like, do it now, or I hear the blue man on the phone being like, kill him now, you know, I can go in there and pop him. Fucking kill his ass, you know? That was it. She wasn't really, she wasn't trying to get into his business. She was just like, I just need to watch over Edgar to make sure he's not calling them in or some shit to kill you. And that was really what that arc was, you know? Now how that's interpreted by other people, hearing that she's in a house next door, listening and watching the whole time, obviously, you know, that could be interpreted any way. But that was what was actually done, you know? The Boogeyman arc that got folks assuming Gigi had admin access. No, I just used in-game tools. I had Delver give Gigi the camera code, because that camera was getting placed there no matter what. The police requested it, and we knew Opal definitely had access to it, and, like, other police could probably get the code. So Gigi was like, fuck, well, if that camera's going to be there anyway, give me the code so I know what they're hearing and seeing, so we can get in front of it, we can get ahead of it, and be you know, however many steps ahead. And then, you know, Edgar had said some cryptic shit about the Faceless watching the house, so she's like, well, they probably have that camera code too, you know? Let's make sure that we're knowing what's going on. And then I sat in the house next door. It was, this one. This house. So they were in this house on house arrest, and I had access to this house. It was empty. Delver owned a bunch of stuff on the street because he got it from the old mayor, and he was doing that project where they were renting stuff, so it was in his name. So he gave Gigi a key to this house while it was empty. And I set down in RP like a blanket and a little alarm clock and like a notebook, and had her sitting against this wall, just laying down all day, listening, phone tapping. And we didn't phone tap Lang, so if there was a call going on and we listened and we hear like Lang's voice, we weren't listening up to that. But if Edgar took a call, listen to all of it. All of it. Because that was Gigi's whole thing, was like, I'm spying on Edgar because I think he is gonna kill Lang. That was her mindset at the time. So, and that's what we did. It was fun. It was a cool arc. I didn't stream most of it because I would sit on before my variety streams. I'd just sit there and like listen, and it's honestly, because people aren't taking phone calls all the time, quite boring. Quite boring. But But I'm glad I did it. It was fun because then it gave Peppo some really cool moments when he learned that she was like listening and watching. I just had her reveal it to him, which like in character is like a stupid move, but I had her do it because I wanted to I wanted the moment for Peppo, you know, just for the role play of it. But he was so stunned when he learned that she was like that he was not hidden in what he was saying. I'm trying to find pictures from that time. Some weird pictures, dude. Ooh, wait, I got some good pictures. Wait. This one was the camera at the time. And then I think it was swapped out later. Got a banger photo of Lang going in forever. Selfie. Got another one. I had Chuchu taking selfies while he was getting arrested and put away for potentially life. It was fucked up. She, however, was really distraught. She was very distraught. I have a... Oh, yeah, I have this. So the camera could see through walls. I didn't use any of it in RP if they weren't in the hallway, though. But sometimes I took screenshots because it was funny. And then I sent some shit to Peppo later and was like, by the way, did you know this? In that house next door, I would constantly look out the window and take pictures of people and what they were doing. This was him meeting with, I believe this was Tally. Edgar was meeting with Tally a lot at that time. And I listened to some calls where like Tally and some guy named Arthur, there was like drama with someone liking someone else. It was just stupid bullshit. I got this license plate. You know, guys, I went crazy on it. Then while he's talking to her, these were the two officers that were there. So you can see Opal was there a lot. I was just taking a lot of pictures of who was talking to who. Seeing like who was meeting with him. Sometimes it was really dark, but this was Edgar sitting there with Tally inside, and then this was Tally pointing at the camera. This was her noticing the camera and pointing at it. Looking back, these are crazy pictures that I got. I can't believe I got some of this. It's a bit dark, but this is the police looking at the hallway. I wasn't streaming it, so I wanted to keep record of, you know, what was going on. Here's how the light mechanics work when you can see through the walls. And then he had whoever the fuck this was in there. This girl with the buns. She was someone who was like weird and she wanted to meet for some stupid shit, and it was like Edgar flirking. This was Lang waking up one day. This is when Buddha logged in. He wasn't even live yet, I don't think. Shit was funny. Here's him standing randomly in the living room. Is that from the first dinner party? No, not yet. Here's what my POV looked like. This is what I was wearing when I was sneaking in and out, by the way. I was standing as close as I could to the wall to get maximum range. And I was using the phone tapper. I was using all in-game normal mechanics, no admin access, nothing crazy. I was just sitting there against the wall holding the phone tapper, and that's me, green, tapped in, listening to Edgar talk to fucking Blue Man or whatever the fuck he was talking to. See, he talked to so many people that were like randoms as well. Here's them sitting on invisible furniture. Obviously, this kind of stuff that was talked about here could only hear scraps and mostly what Edgar was saying, not Lang. So I didn't really use that in RP. And it was funny. I remember someone saying at that time, they said, I was talking about like CJ visiting. And they're like, you know, CJ is like Lang's protege, but Gigi was self-built Lang loyalist spy. That shit made me laugh so hard. Self-built Lang loyalist spy is hilarious. That's what she was doing. She was doing it all for him. And yeah, she's just ride or die for her people, and she does not care how she looks. Oh, here's that dinner. Here's that dinner without walls. This is what it looks like when you have dinner in a house with no walls or furniture. We could hear everything through the camera that's going on in this. See Barrick there? Which was some of Gigi's early suspicion. You were there? I was in the house next door watching through the cameras and phone tapping everyone the whole time. The dinner was fucking cooked. I could hear it. Gigi heard the entire dinner. Remember, she even came in at a part because Edgar asked her to. Was it this one or a different one? I think it was this one. I also was taking screenshots at the time of the Keflammers, always been sus of Eliza. With the faceless and all that. Oh, Gigi saw this note. I RP'd that she didn't fully read it, though. I saw that there was a note in the bathroom, and then was like, oh. I don't want to use this RP. I don't want to deal with this. And so I put it down very quickly so that she didn't have time to read it officially. Oh, we also have the very scary Sny node. This is on April 2nd. This is when the Faceless enacted their really cool Operation Sny Node 7885. Oh. One of the mods sent me this from you guys from the chat at the time. The Lang POV of Gigi. Sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. The fucking Dark Brotherhood. One of the mods sent it and they were like, you're gonna like this one. It's from MetaChat. And I said, don't send me shit from MetaChat. And they said, no, trust. Anyway, it was just that. Oh, this is what I wanted to find. This is what I wanted to show you. This is what I decorated inside that house. I put a few things down because I wanted to leave a crumb in case anyone went in there. I wanted them to be able to tell something happened in that house. Which was great because Delver made the mistake of showing the house to someone without clearing it first. So every time I went to bed, I put a note down, like, Gigi sleeping here. Like she was sleeping there. She was there, physically. Or if I had her go home, I put person-shaped indent, you know, recently used, stuff like that. And I left a piece of paper with some of her notes on it. But it was like random post-it scribblings and stuff. And yeah, I made it look like someone just kind of hanging out, hiding out for the weekend or something. But clearly right up against that wall that I was against, right? This was a random local that spawned in the house. Probably a faceless asset. This is Gigi on that our male living space. So cool. Hey man, I will not do stuff. I will never do anything that's like a sneaky arc, that especially off stream, without leaving breadcrumbs. You have to, otherwise I feel like it's just so... You might as well have a menu and clip through shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like doing any sort of RP without anyone having a chance to find out. Even if I'm covering the characters' tracks well, you know, I'll never let it be perfect. There's Lang making stuff in the backyard. I was watching him make the cane. This was Lang and Cuddles' meeting. Cuddles went to see him and he spoke to her, which was interesting. I was keeping track of who he would speak to and who he wouldn't in case that helped me suss out anybody. It turned out to not be relevant, so we ended up throwing that out. I had McNulty visiting, Edgar in the front yard talking to his officers again, Idle doing something that seemed unrelated, but I marked it anyway, so there she was, walking around in Grapeseed while the cops were around. She kept going over to this area and, like, burying something. She was great. She also left a lot of notes, a lot of breadcrumbs in RP, so I could go see what she was doing. So we were able to, like, see Idle doing something. She kept burying something there. I don't know what that was about. And then there was that other night that someone showed up. So there was some random guy running. He could have been a local. He could have been local, not sure. Kind of looks like Freg, but I don't think it was Freg. And then there was that random guy that he was clearly a faceless guy taking pictures of the house because those photos of the house later showed up. And he had a neck scar or tattoo or something. This was super late at night. It was 3 a.m. Eastern or something. Yeah, 2:47 a.m. Eastern on 4/3, April 3rd. Yeah, it's totally not Charles Danger. This is one that I thought was Charles Danger straight up. Same skin tone, same neck pattern. But it could have been capped just on whatever character doing this. Then I got a picture of him on radio. So he was on radio with somebody. Then he walked up to the house. He was like just straight up in front of the house. Not very sneaky. Taking photos of the house. Again, not sneaky. Then I post on Twitter, stop taking photos with 3 exclamation points. Because I wanted whoever this was to be scared. I didn't give a fuck if it incriminated Gigi. I did not give a fuck. They weren't going to find her, you know? I thought it would have been funnier. So I posted, and that's him checking Twitter and seeing it. It's important to this house. That's where Edgar and Lang were on house arrest. And then immediately after that, he pulls out a gun and starts running. I wish I got a video. You guys would have found it so funny. Pulls out an SMG with like a silencer. He had like equipment no one had. You know, again, walking around. I got so many pictures, man. This is him clearing the area because totally it's someone near that barn or something. He was pointing around, like checking the perimeter. Then he gets into his vehicle that was parked way on the left there. Got a nice shot of him in the vehicle. Nice shot. So he does that. This is me trying to get the license plate. I could probably pull it from this somehow, kind of assume, but it's a little tough. But I get the screenshot here. I get this picture of him peeling out with this vehicle here. And then he brings the vehicle back to the front here and, like, stays there for a bit. I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing. Then he goes behind the house and he pulls his gun out still and he's, like, pointing at the house and shit because I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He's clearing the hill behind the house. He's clearing the hill. This is him doing the animation to put the weapon away, I think, maybe, or some other animation. But I clearly get a picture of the gun there, which was cool. So I was able to identify, like, this is an SMG with a silencer for sure. This is equipment that no one in the city has, which makes us, you know, very sus. Then he takes a picture of the Speedo van that is always a local van left there, but, you know, maybe he was thinking that the van was, like, belonging to someone who was nearby. Trying to find me. And then he drives the way this way. This is through, like, a window, super angled, so it's, like, hard to get. But he drives off toward the north. And then I later go and find the vehicle. And he ditched the vehicle behind a barn very close by and swapped to another vehicle, went away. I couldn't get the other vehicle because I didn't want to follow him closely because he had a weapon and I didn't really have anything crazy on me. Felt stupid to do a solo mission. But he ditched it behind a barn there. And when things were clear, I went up and got it and looked it up later. That was the vehicle that he was in. So he was just, this vehicle was just like a stolen local one. I was also using Timo's old car. I was using Timo's old car, as you can see. I wasn't gonna use one of my own vehicles. So I stole that shit from Timo, from the guild. It's because I was hanging out with Delver a little bit earlier with all that stuff, and he left me the keys of his car. And he was like, if you're going to and from here, just use my car. It's not weird if my vehicle is in this area. So I was actually, Delver was so helpful in helping Gigi help Lang. And he didn't ask her to tell him why. He was just like, you wouldn't do this unless it was, like, to help your people. I know you. So, W. Delver. Here's Delver in the front seat of a car. But yeah. And then next day we got Edgar and Lang talking to the police. Did you ever find out how Lang's old phone wound up in your truck? No fucking clue. That's still, I still have no idea. I don't even think Lang knew. Because normally you could tell in his tone when he's lying to you. Like, I can just hear in his voice when he's holding something back or lying or whatever, and Gigi doesn't really care, you know. She's like, alright, keep your secrets, I'm not gonna pry. But, I don't think he was lying about that. We've seen this cane. We saw that this is what he was making. Which was the thing. That was the thing. You can tell me your theory, Nick. But that was the thing that made her at the time recall the word Talon. Because she had been told about it, but not in any detail. Not in any detail. What she knew up until then, and still pretty much what she knows now, not much. But what she was told was just that, like, when talking about Lando, and someone said something like, oh yeah, Lang fucking hates Lando, and she was like, why? And someone straight up was like, oh, because he leaked a lot of his, like, secret shit on Twatter. She was like, oh, that's crazy. And she didn't pry. And then sometime later, someone says something, yeah, when he something. And I guess they got comfortable because they knew that she knew that Lando leaked something on Twatter, and they accidentally said it, but someone said Talon. He leaked, you know, that Talon existed. Or something like that was the sentence. She was like, oh, okay. They didn't give any information, but she heard the name and was aware, like, this is Lang's secret thing a long time ago. And she has never brought it up because she just figured if it's a secret thing, it shouldn't be brought up. Like, I don't even know why they're saying it to me now. You know, I'm just not going to say shit. And then, which is the thing, people are always paranoid, like, oh, she's probably saying shit, but she doesn't. She's like, I don't want to. No, absolutely not. And then she kind of just, like, forgot about it. And then when she saw that cane that he was making, and it was like a bird, she saw the foot. And this is the thing she said to Delver, because he was like, oh, did you see he's making a cane? She was like, yeah. She was like, it's like a bird, a bird's, like, head and, like, holding onto the... There was like, more flavor text another day where it was, like, you know, the claws, the talons hanging onto the cane, or, like, something like that. And she was like, oh, yeah, something. I saw something, like, where it looks like it has, like, talons holding onto the cane. She wasn't trying to flag that. She was just commenting on, like, what it looked like. And Delver was like, yeah. Oh. And Gigi was like, oh. And they both went... Maybe we don't. Okay. And they literally just went, okay, and just kept talking about something else. That was what was said. So there was a moment between Gigi and Delver for a second where they were talking about that. And I think hearing the word talons when talking about the bird talons, you know, on the cane, they just went, oh, okay. And it, I think it was a good moment because it had each of them, because Delver also wasn't really involved in that stuff. He joined the guild later, and he was really just like a sanguine guy, you know? He didn't really know that much about that stuff. Kind of in the same boat as Gigi of like, look, I don't know, and I don't want to know. You know, like, unless someone from that is telling me, I know. It sounds bad knowing that, like, he tried to fucking kill Lando, right? No thanks. And both Gigi and Delver are, like, more chill people like that are very willing to just be like, all right, I won't touch that. Also, oh, this is another thing that made Gigi super sus of Eliza and Kiflamers. This stuff was happening at the time with the Oracle, whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, I don't know. Then we also got, oh, we got to see this. There was this cipher. There was a cipher where we got to see an image of, or a piece of paper containing it, rather. Sorry, I'm saying a screenshot. There's a cipher. I don't know who was left for. But it turned out to say, the walls have ears, so I have not been able to send a message easily. They've been watching me. Barrick is an asset. Edgar is an asset. You being put in that house with them is not an accident. We can talk more when I find a means to do so without monitor. This is the best way I've come up with. If you wish to be broken out, tell the shoeless one. From N. Now that piece of paper was like RP'd as like tattered and wet or whatever when it was seen, so I only know that OC, and I decided in character Gigi doesn't know what it says because it was like soggy, you know? So I, in RP, never used that, never had her quote-unquote know that, because I was just like, they put a note on it that is wet. I don't think the text should be legible. But I just thought it was a fun OC note for you guys, but yeah, we didn't use that at all because I don't know. Oh, and then I had notes of some stuff that I could hear from one day. So an Edgar call number 1. He gave a mission to someone named Autumn before. He's going to Guarma and he needs to talk to her. A lifer was saying that people were getting shot up and chopped by Cypress in prison. She tells him about Lang shooting up Cassie. Edgar seemed to already know. Edgar tells Matthew, if you see him, to tell him, Matthew, or Edgar says, tell Matthew if you see him to call me. Then later, at some point, Edgar hears a noise, starts asking Lang if he heard that, what is that noise, etc., but Lang wasn't in there. It sounded like a circular saw, so he was hearing circular saw noises. He was doing that like the hallway. There was this call to Edgar. It was a weird one with a voice changer and some laughing. It says, look around, brother. What do you see there? And it says, what else do you see? Voice laughs. Take a look out the window at the road. What do you see? I'll be seeing you soon, brother. And question for me, who owns the feed store in the supermarket across the street? That's what I wrote. And then when Lang and Edgar were talking about the Stormlord shit in the living room, we could hear some of just Edgar's part. I didn't have Gigi take much interest in that, but I remember what they said. It was some of the Stormlord lore, some of Lang's backstory. Edgar admits he was in Purgatory, and that he could hear shit through an orb in Purgatory, and he's curious about Lando. He was really curious about Lando. So I highlighted the stuff that was like, I could actually hear well. Anything that was like even a little soft, I just crossed out and was like, Gigi didn't hear that. So only the stuff that was heard really well because he was like yelling or like where he was standing. But mostly what she remembers is him talking about the orb in purgatory and being curious about Lando is what I had her retain, because that was the stuff that he said very loudly, very clearly, closer to the camera. Is there anything else? Any other pics? There's a lot of other pics, but they're stupid. Trying to see if I have anything else relevant to all of this stuff. Some interesting ones. Oh, a lot of weird, really weird pictures. Yeah, no, I don't think anything else is super relevant to you guys. But yeah, there you go. I thought it'd be fun to recap that because we haven't recapped this stuff in a while. Got other stuff like this from later. This is a couple days later. Just a lot of faceless tweeting on Twitter. That's the owl, which still don't know if that represents them or the oracle. Sometimes the faceless has like symbols that just have owls, but there were also times where it seemed like it was just an oracle thing, and I like don't know. I don't know. I didn't have her like try to find out. And then I have an illegal selfie. It's Ghost TJ in the background talking to Shang. But I figured, you know, shouldn't take pictures of ghosts, so I never had her post it. Never had her post that one. It seems rude. It seemed rude to post a picture of a ghost, you know? But I love taking in-game selfies and then just keeping them. And then after that, I played Blueprints. Anyway, I love doing that kind of shit. I love doing the spy shit, but I don't... It has to be something that this character, like, has a good reason to be doing. I don't really like, randomly spying on whatever just cause. Like, I don't want my character to ever be getting into someone's business because it, like, just cause, you know? Like, this was only done because it's, like, one of my number ones is actively in danger because of some fucking crazy guy. Let me make sure he doesn't die, you know? Is it Eliza?
That'll do it.
Hi.
Indeed.
How are
Gigi,
you?
I have some keys for you.
Ooh, I love keys. Okay.
All right, I'll give you this, and then
Sure. What is this for?
that's for the admin building, and then I'm going to get one for the bank for you real quick.
Got it. Do you need my state ID?
I do not. That is all set.
Perfect. Okay, okay. Thank you.
Indeed. I'll be right back.
That means they moved it out of Sophia. Let me make sure this works.
Well, I think we're fucked. She's not answering. Oh.
Who's not answering? Just making sure my shit works.
Eliza. You know where she's
I
at?
just saw her. I just saw her. She was running to the bank. Yeah. Me too. Okay. Okay. My shit works. Yeah, she just said she was getting, she's going to the bank.
Let me
Maron.
Maron. Skipper says, "Let me in."
Let me in.
Yes, indeed, Skipper. I do have plenty for. Oh, perfect. Everyone's here. Okay, you need a bank key.
Woo! Thank you very much.
So you have both bank and admin keys, yes?
Yes, I do.
All right, remarkable. All right, perfect. You gentlemen. All right, I'm going to make some more copies here.
Yes, please.
All right, there will be a couple. We will be slightly limited as we will need to fashion some more key cutters, but I'll at least make sure that you two are furnished.
They're beautiful. As usual, if you need anything redecorated or moved around, you can always ask me, because I usually, it was always me or Sophia doing that.
Incredible. Then I will make sure that you are gainfully able to do such.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you ever need late night construction, I'll shift stuff around for you.
I appreciate that greatly.
No problem. I'm gonna go to bed very soon. I have 2 medkits on me that are close to death. So I'm just gonna hand you one, and Skipper, I'll give you another.
Thank you very
If
much.
anyone's hurt or if you're hurt, whatever, you know, use these. But our med supplies, we need more of the base ingredients to make stuff, so.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I'll try to come around tomorrow and see if that can be made.
Brilliant. All right, Skipper, I am going to give you an admin key. A bank
I really like Warlock.
key,
He's a good guy. I love Warlock. I love Warlock. I love the way he plays
will
Skipper, too.
Also give you
Skipper's
a
so,
library
he does, like,
key.
generational stirs. He does the most insane stirs. Which I think is always just so funny.
All right, perfect. And then Luciana. All right, got you a bank key right here. And an admin key.
Thank you.
Just close, okay.
Yes, indeed. I thank you.
Thank you.
He is so good at
we
it.
are a little sparse on key cutters, but I will see what we can do. I know that we'll definitely be able to fashion more tomorrow to some degree.
For sure, for sure.
Do you need or want a key to the library as well?
If I'm allowed, I will take one, just so that I can help out with whatever's needed, but I feel like it's the least necessary for me.
All right, you got it.
Do you, are you the new owner of everything?
Yes, for the time being,
Got it.
I will be the steward while our fair Sophia is taking on many travels.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now she's been needing to do that for a bit.
Much well-won pilgrimage, I will say.
Oh yeah.
All right, and I'll have to double check that your state ID is added to that. What is your state ID?
5318.
5318. Easily done.
Yep.
All right. Perfection.
Oh, I gotta clear out old ones.
Right.
Beautiful. All right.
Luciano, I just noticed that you tried to call me. My reception has been terrible.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Signal's getting really bad out here. It's the weather.
Yeah, it's
I know. It's the
weather's really
snow.
hard.
It's the snow.
I will try to make sure that I am available for a little while longer. I know that we intend to have an interviewee here potentially shortly. If not, I will make sure I am awake bright and early tomorrow to assist with making sure everyone gainfully has keys.
Beautiful.
All right.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
If you ever want for a late night, because I'm not sure how late you are, if you ever want to cut a bunch of keys and leave them there, and then I can check who's on the panel and then, you know, match that up to whoever's around, feel free to do that as well.
With what I have available, we should have a solid handful of keys in here for the time being.
Okay.
So it certainly will not cover the full scope of everyone that needs
Right.
keys, but we have at least 4, so that'll, you know.
Okay. It should cover the times.
A small amount, yeah.
Okay.
And then tomorrow we can go a little more full bore with it.
For sure.
All right, I'll let
Beautiful.
You
Okay.
out if you need.
Yeah. Let me make sure we are functioning. We are functioning. We are working.
Beautiful. That's all. That's cool.
Nice. Okay. Perfect. Let me know if you need help with anything. I'll be around for a short
Yes,
bit.
indeed. I thank you greatly.
Of course, of course. I thank you greatly. We'll never see Sophia again. No, she's just on long break. She got too much shit to do. She played so much. She was on RP so much, doing so many of the boring jobs for people and everything. She set up Babylon for everyone. You know. If she wants a break, she can have a break. What the fuck's boosting? Why do we have a VPN here? I miss boosting. I miss being in the racing scene. Even if I drive like shit. Where's the brown mask? Are you brown? It's brown. What do you mean not enough money? Oh, it's because of the thing. Wait, I think I might have it saved. I think I might have it saved. Yeah. It's my old fits. Do I have any? Dr. B. Oh, okay, that's for the darker ones. Okay, I have it if I need it. She's up North Cyprus and Babylon. Oh yeah, no, she did everything. In the same way Gigi set up everything. Earlier, she did everything for the North, really. She actually had Gigi assist a lot. Like a lot. Also, new character here. But you can't see the name. It's the thing I'm doing with Burn. I said it at the beginning of the stream, but a lot of you probably didn't hear that. You probably weren't here for that. Burn and I have a new thing that we actually made our characters for this time. Like, we've got it set up. Because everything we've done so far has been really funny, random, single day only kind of shit, like Halloween. I was Rathu Jones, and attacked Babylon. And it was funny because then the next week people were like, Gigi, I haven't seen you in a whole week. And I was like, yeah, I was so busy when I was on Rathu Jones. We're not going to do a long Ana shift or anything. I just wanted to be here, be present, and check the MDT for new stuff. God, look at the view. The view looks so nice. They updated a couple things with graphics, and it looks so nice. But yeah, we're not going to do a big Ana shift. At most, I'll be here for an hour because I have to prep for tomorrow. But I wanted to check what we're doing. Oh, he's still wanted for shooting Ava. They still haven't gotten him. And then Matthew Colby, I believe this was the Matthew that I was just showing you earlier that, like, we know Edgar was talking about on the phone. I'm pretty sure it was Matthew Colby. This was him. Gigi knows that he was talking about Matthew, the lifer, which we only know as Matthew Colby. From those notes I just shared from that call. In like early April. So his name is relevant to Gigi. Anna, no clue. Well, actually, it says some reports, but you know. Oh, they made them their own thing. Okay. You see, they have a snake, the eye, the moon, with the owl on it. And what I've always thought is they have multiple parts. And I think they, if you see a book that only has the owl on it, then it's only in the involvement of that branch. If it's like the owl and the eye, then it means this. If it's just the snake, then it means this. That's my thought, but I don't actually know. I have to change my title. Hold on. I want to check phone first before anything. Oh. There we go. Okay, we don't have any new contact. Stolen dispatch truck. The snake flies over the moon with owl in hand. I still don't have this key. I need it from Springfield. Actually, wait. Let me check if she's around on here. Oh.
And did I mention I also teach jujitsu?
Carjacking in Brazos. Holy, there's a lot of LSPD on right now. There's a lot of ECSO right now, actually, as well. Betty.
Yo, where you at, Lo? You said 10 minutes away, 40 minutes?
Nakota, Winters, McNulty, Knight. Coyote. Guys, do we have a parking spot here? I think we do, right? But I don't know where it is. Not yet? Thought we did. My bad. Radio check. Didn't do. I suppose by the parked cars. Is it this? Where? Can you tell me? More specifically. I will run until the UI prompt comes up. By the toilets. Thank you. Probably those two. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's like here. Very interesting. Okay. So watching the Marshall training was interesting. The first part I'm talking obviously about RPing with Crims. Yeah, I wanted to make it to it. I had like my horrible sleep weekend. I was just so fucking cooked, and I was like, I can't do this Saturday. I was gonna do that Saturday, and then on top of that, I was supposed to have a collab. It was Bytes thingy, but that ended up not happening because his power's knocked out. But I was like telling them no because I would be at that. And then when that thing didn't happen, I said, hey, no offense, man, but thank God because I'm really cooked. But Anna's not the one who needed the training. They wanted her there actually to help instruct a little bit, if needed. Or to be an extra set of eyes, an observer, more so. Please, can a marshal get a car? Please? Anna's being so
Radio check.
bad.
10-2.
10-2.
What's an alpha? Update?
Oh, there we go.
Negative. Marshals, any update, Peters?
I have no info on it.
A bunch of other units there, Ruby. There was 2 Bravos and then an Alpha immediately after. I think they were all in the vicinity of each other.
Confirm.
The marshals have access to Slim Jim. I believe we have all the police actions except for like 2. I think we have Slim Jim, yeah.
Was he meant to be on this channel?
Smart how they were in the city but in Discord calls no one could hear them. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going back to channel 1. It looks like there's multiple. We got air 1 out too.
I was jealous. I was like, I saw the Discord with everyone in the call, and I felt like that Squidward looking out the window meme. You know? But I was too cooked, I couldn't. And then Sunday I was streaming, so I was, you know. Bless me.
Ready to check? 10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
How?
Oh, that's right, it's manual.
No. Disregard.
So I guess we can RP that Anna has seen the City Chronicle and the Twatter posts, because those would be accessible to me. We don't have to sit here and scroll through for the sake of RP. But Anna has seen the City Chronicle and anything that has been publicly posted the same way I just read it on GG earlier. I have to say this stuff aloud to myself because it's so hard to keep track of who knows what without doing that. Which character knows what. Especially considering these 2 characters are on different sides of sort of the same issue. And there are rules, so there's not a rule saying I can't be on this character around this investigation. I just can't be, like, the investigator. I can't be, like, doing the whole investigation. But if I'm sitting there talking to another character about it, whatever, totally fine. Or I'm just, like, in the car while they're doing a thing, totally fine. Gigi, however, is not actually actively involved with the Faceless. She's never been one of their assets, so if I'm just trying to figure out who's an asset, what do they do, you know, etc. Actually can do that. Let's park back here. Gotta get on a shitty bicycle.
Oh, hello.
What's up? see who's around. Sparkles in pocket. What? Are we stocked? We need... Hey, what's up? How you
Have you
doing?
been introduced to the newest method of torture that the marshals have?
Oh, I don't think I have.
It's called that fucking Christmas tree.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that like...
Mm-hmm.
Is that our... That's our decoration?
Yeah. Can you hear it spreading the joy?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yup.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Would any... Well, there are a lot of cameras here. Do you want to burn it?
Although I asked Knight if we could shoot it, and he agrees that he hates it, but I don't think I'm allowed to shoot it.
Can't shoot it. Fuck.
I asked him
alright.
to tase it, but
Yeah.
we come with an alternative solution. So we get about 30 of these, and we're going to put them outside the echelon.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think we need to do that.
Yeah.
I think we put it on their roof, put it in the bushes, make them very hard to find. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm down for this. If you want to do
Oh,
this at any point.
His morning paper? Yeah, 110%. Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, what's going on with the paper? What's going on with that?
Oh, yeah, I guess, Frank and Bella were put into the hospital, so now once a day, information about the faceless just gets leaked until they
Jesus
both
Christ.
wake up, and no one can stop it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yep. They went plan nuke the fucking faceless, and I kind of love it.
It's about time because, you hope that an asset would do this or they would wrong someone and someone would do it. It's been so long and no one has said shit.
Yep.
So, you know what? Fucking finally, right?
Fucking finally. And, like,
That's what
we
I'm saying.
wanted to, but it was like,
Yeah.
Like we do it,
It's a bit odd if we do it. It's a bit odd. I think what we need is, exactly this, someone else doing it, and then we just come in to clean up, like third party that shit.
Yeah, because you know that they're going to do something fucking messy in retaliation.
Oh, for
Not
sure.
that I want them to. Like, tell you the complete utter truth, I will defend those three with my fucking life.
Right,
but
right.
At the same time, when people are messy, they make mistakes. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
No, you can't really ask for a better situation for us, I feel.
Oh no, you really can't.
This is good.
But again, back to the Christmas tree. I fucking hate it.
I don't... Can you guys hear it?
At this point, I want the faceless to blow our office up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
To do this all day. It's too
Yeah,
quiet for you
it
guys.
all
I can hear it.
in 4 separate songs.
It's like, have you ever worked retail? It's like working at
Oh, yeah.
retail during Christmas time, and it just plays the same stupid flute solo over and over and over.
Yep.
My God.
It's
still on the tree, huh?
Yep.
It's so festive.
So festive.
You ever had so much joy in your life? So much cheer?
Mm-mm. I'm a pretty stoic kind of guy.
Somebody please just let me.
This might change it for me, though.
I'm so filled with joy during this season.
I'm a happy camper.
I'm not
Except whenever I hear this
American.
fucking tree.
I love Christmas so much.
Yeah, same. And look, here's the thing. I'm not American, and I want to shoot that fucking.
Mariah Carey's
So-
16-hour edit. My favorite. I love it.
Get me out of here. I can't stand sitting. Why are we
I love
sitting
it when
next
she
to the
does
tree?
the
We could
wars.
be, see, we could be anywhere, but we're choosing to be right next to this tree.
Oh yeah, let's go to MRPD. I'm sure there's not another one there.
I do not want to go to MRP.
I think we should gift this to them. I think we should gift them 10 of these just to show how much we love the LSPD.
Yes.
I think they would love these.
How about we
make
put 10 of these
amends.
inside of Kyle Pred's office?
Yes.
Yes.
How do we get them?
I
Who do
don't
we
know.
get them from?
Well, it says made in Sweden on the bottom, so I don't know if we can get more.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
It's kind of hate us. I do really want to get more.
I don't think they sell them though. You have to order them from Sweden somehow.
I have an idea, right? How about we just, like, you know, send someone over to Sweden. They say, hey, you know, you're going after, like, people from the LSPD either way. That's why you keep dive bombing MRPD.
Right,
How about you just
right.
give us Christmas trees, and then, like, we just put them inside of MRPD.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't choose government.
I think they're gonna win, like, whatever war they want to spin by, like, carpet bombing MRPD. But the truth is, they just need to play the mental warfare game.
That's
the
all
mental
you
warfare
need.
game is that fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lucas, say the fucking word. Please say the fucking word. Please. Please.
No,
Please.
we can't.
Okay,
We
please.
can't.
Fuck's sake.
We can't. Nah, that'd be like a.
I want to.
Nah. That'd be like, yeah, that'd be bad. Because somebody gets hurt, you know, ricochet.
Okay,
I don't know.
okay. But, like, no one's gonna get hurt. We're all adults here. If you get shot, well, you know, it was just little grays. Get the fuck over it.
Look. If I walk away, you know, and I see 22 shots Sasmo, what else can I do about it, you know?
Wait, you've just given me a fantastic idea. Every time I need to run weaponry, I just run it using that fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The tree will tell us where the bullet came from.
If you hit the coffee machine, Brian's gonna be pissed. So just make sure you don't do that.
Okay, well, I'm not going to hit the fucking coffee machine.
Our aim is deadly, okay? Our aim is insane.
Yeah, our aim is insane. You not see me during, like, the bowling broke, like, holdouts? Oh my god, I was god tier. Ooh. Well, I wasn't god tier, you know. I still
don't know
got,
about that.
like,
That's
ass
a
bosses,
strong
like,
statement.
BNO, but
Yeah, that's a strong statement.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get food,
Really
and I'm
not
gonna
good.
start figuring out what the fuck has been happening the past week because
Okay.
I was asleep.
All right.
Surprisingly, no terrorism.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I have this for Springfield so she can let me in. That is something you would find in a municipal building. I know, it just so quietly is just ding 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 like a stupid flute playing the same 4 Christmas songs over and over. It's actually like the worst item in the world. And I think it'd be so funny if we could get someone to put them in MRPD and say that, like, we put them there. I think we call Coyote and ask him for a recap of what went on for the training. I don't even know his number. Coyote. How do I add a contact from here? Oh. Is there no way to add a new contact? Oops. I think I have to call them first. Oh my god. I can't move over left and right. Oh my god. 1716351. What?
Hey, do you want to see something really cool?
Is it?
Check out my latest report.
Hold on. I
Hey, was
feel
there
like
food
I'm
in there?
calling someone, but I'm not. Yeah, there was.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Trust me, you are calling them. Just
Yeah.
you
I
know,
just these
yeah.
newfangled phones, you know.
Yeah,
There we go.
newfangled phones, you know.
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm
they're making
not good with them.
smartphones even dumber every year, you know.
Yeah. Hey, what's
Yeah.
so cool though? What's so cool?
So check out my latest report, 37358, and just look at the images.
By the way, I'm Luca. I don't think we've actually, like, I've never introduced myself to you, but I'm Luca Kovacic. It's nice to meet you, Anna.
Nice to meet you. I'm Anna Peanuts.
Anna? Sorry, I won't say Anna. Anna.
Thank you.
Yeah,
What was it? 37. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to write this report.
What?
Like,
Okay.
for once,
Okay.
I'm actually stumped.
Go back
What?
into your mind palace and take me through the scene.
So when I'm revisiting it in my mind palace, right? Mignoli and I like switched to channel 1 because there's a bunch of shots fired and like an injured person.
Okay.
And it like appeared to like a bunch of people like standing around in a circle. We thought it was like a blooding in or blooding out ritual or some shit.
Right.
Like a bunch of people were standing around in a circle and they appeared to have like fired on one person in the center, judging by like the dispatch call.
Mm-hmm.
So we rock up. He's like to the north, I'm to the south. And McNally's like, what the fuck? So I like bring out my camera and there's just a tree that's on fire and two new Babylonians with like class 2s. I'm like, what the fuck? And they all just start like walking up and like praying to the tree and like kneeling to it and shit. We're like, what the fuck? The tree's like on fire. And then an alien shows up.
What?
And the alien starts pointing to shit. And the alien like points to McNulty. I'm like, McNulty, you might want to like run, man. The alien just pointed.
Oh my
He's
God.
like, there isn't a fucking alien. And then a fucking plane came out of the sky and fucking just landed on McNulty's fucking car, I think.
On McNulty's car?
I think it was on McNulty's car, yeah. Anyways,
That's fucking
it kind
insane.
of slid off. So like it only had like light panel damage somehow.
Right.
And then like because I was too busy like staring at the plane, I didn't see us like where the alien went.
Right.
But the alien like I don't fucking know. And the new Babylonians kind of all got up one by one and then just like left. Like it was normal.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
It's so odd. Do they?
Gonna check?
I mean.
10-2. Got a 1060 vehicle going westbound Amsterdam Boulevard flagged. I'm gonna conduct a 38 if I could get someone to back me up.
I might go to that. I think yeah, overall we know there's been shit floating above, you know, like that's been a
West
thing.
Amsterdam Boulevard cross Alta.
So I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Like aliens setting trees on fire and summoning planes and
Yeah.
License plate is
summon the
3
plane
Peter
Maybe they don't have like
873
telepathy. Maybe they just
Sierra.
have like the ability to like EMP planes.
Maybe you know when you think one of your vehicles was like just valeted by a local, what if instead sometimes it was that an alien took it and dropped it somewhere?
Oh my god, I think you're so right.
I don't think people have been considering this possibility.
I don't think they have either. I think you're so right.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm gonna bring out a car because I thought you were.
Oh yeah, I don't know which one to bring out. I was contemplating heavily. Ooh.
Why? At least it's not a buffalo.
I kind of like the buffalo, honestly. Like driving it, I like the way it feels. I like how sticky to the ground it is. Yeah.
I mean, same, but sometimes it feels kind of boaty.
McNulty,
It can be.
description of the
but
driver, we just
I'm just kind of used to driving it at this point, I think.
I just had shots fired at the hospital.
Hey, did you hear that?
I
Yeah, they
didn't.
said disregard on the radio.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Odd. Okay.
Okay, 22 the shots at the hospital, I guess. What was your 20, McNulty?
I think you said Adam's apple.
Okay.
Adam's apple?
Yeah, it's him right here. We're terrifying, rolling up with like 2 supercars, 2 coquettes, and then like this
It's code 4. You can break off. Don't worry about it.
somewhat marked buffalo.
Copy. I just thought the
Damn,
slow
it's
rolling
not
was
100%.
odd around the marshal's office. It's the owner is in the vehicle. Passengers, that Hugh guy who runs the helicopter thing. and his own vehicle's flag stolen. I don't know why. Gaper.
I almost went on the radio and said, you mean Hugh Janus, but I had to hold back. Was that Eagle? Was that Eagle? What do you think about all the alien stuff that's been going on?
What was that, sorry?
What do you think about the alien stuff that's been going on?
I mean, there's like UFOs in New Babylon, and then there's this. I don't really know what to make of it currently, because at first I thought the New Babylonians were just like high on bath salts. That's usually what they're on.
Right.
But I guess not, and I guess it's aliens, or maybe they like hired a guy to dress up as an alien, but I don't know how he got the plane to fall down out of the sky.
I mean, are they related? What if it's not related?
He literally pointed, and then the plane fell out of the sky. Like, it was... I've never seen anything quite like it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just like... And now I make the planes fall. And then it fell. Obviously I couldn't hear him, but you know.
Very, very interesting. Well, you know what I can hear?
What?
This fucking tree.
Yep.
Hate this fucking tree.
Same.
I'm gonna sit here and stare at the MDT because I need to update myself a little bit.
Yeah, for free.
You still gotta write the report, but just says New Babylonians pray to an alien and a tree. Wait, they have the photos. Oh, that's so cooked. My cursor go. There we go. Wow. Oh, the marshals see the ashen tree. That's so funny. It's McNulty, too. I think Anna's gonna be like really interested in aliens, but whenever anyone asks her about New Babylon, she's gonna be like, I don't deal with that sex cult shit. And that's gonna be my in-character reason for why Anna cannot investigate New Babylon, because I think when it comes to faceless stuff, she can be involved since it's so, like, every character is involved in some way. If I see anything of them related to, like, Lang or something like that, you know, I'm not gonna, like, get her involved in being the investigator, but she can know the information. But New Babylon itself, I'm not gonna have her investigate New Babylon. It's just so funny to see this, you know? I think her in-character reason for not wanting to deal with New Babylon is she's just gonna be like, I'm not into that sex cult shit. Does he know you're Babylonian? I don't know. I don't know who knows my main character. I always think people don't know me, but then some random ass person, someone will send me a clip and be like, oh, this person was talking about you, and they'll be like, oh, you know who I haven't interacted with? Gigi, I like her. And I'm like, what? Don't perceive me, you know.
I glanced back, realized that was a Marshall car, and you look like she is fucker.
Shit's so funny. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta do the, DOA dead at Jetsam Docks. Oh my god, this person is the activate Windows shit. Activate Windows text. Who added this? Which officer added this and had the fucking activate Windows text? My god. Hey.
Hi, Anna. Anna, it's Dawn Winters, your SASM admin. How are you?
Oh, hey. I'm good.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
I was just wanting to introduce myself and then ask, did somebody get back to you about Christmas decorations?
Oh, nobody did. Not yet, actually. It's good to meet you. I actually wanted to, get, you know those little mini Christmas trees? You know those?
Yes.
I was thinking of gifting some to LSPD, on the Marshal's behalf. And I thought it'd be cute to put a few of them right inside Kyle Pratt's office.
I see. I'll have to see what I can do.
Okay, yeah, if you
Maybe
could...
we can take the one from our office and put it there.
Yeah, if we can't find any additional trees, we could just maybe move this one in there. But yeah, if you're able to, like, deliver that for us, I think that'd be great. But if you could
Alright,
put, like,
I'll
10
see
in
what I
there,
can
if you
do.
find any additionals, just let me know. I'll pay for them.
Okay. No worries. I'll see what I can do.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right. Nice to meet you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Hey, likewise.
All right. Bye, Anna.
All right. Bye-bye. We might have it. Look, when I need to get something done, I get it fucking done, okay? They will know no end to their suffering during this joyous season. They will be so full of joy, so full of happiness, so full of Christmas cheer that they will burst at the seams every day.
Yes.
Mentally, physically, emotionally.
Yes! I love it.
There will be no end to the cheer in LSPD.
Yes, spread the joy to the LSPD.
We're either, if we can get more of these, we're buying more and we're putting them in Pred's office. And if we can't do that, we're taking this one and we're putting it in there. It will happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I wholeheartedly agree.
I got you, you know?
Thank
You need
so
something.
much.
I got you, always.
Thank you. You are amazing.
No worries.
After this, Christmas Day, the Echelon, I got you. We're doing it.
I can't wait.
But
You know, I've never
Christmas-
actually gone to that place. I've
Christmas
never really
building
gotten to
Echelon.
stake it out. I wanna do something to it so badly. So badly.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely Christmas treeifying the fucking Echelon.
You know, I've thought about just throwing toilet paper at it. Just TP the
I don't want
house.
to, but that is kind of vandalism. Oh, well, I
I
guess
know.
the Christmas tree thing would also be vandalism, maybe.
Maybe.
Hey,
We could
but
put
they
them
don't pay
outside on the
taxes,
street.
so-
Oh, they don't?
Yeah, they don't.
What the fuck? Wait, couldn't we just yoink it because of that? Fuck them.
Well, I don't know. That building is an odd one.
Does the government care that they don't pay taxes?
I don't think the government cares that they don't pay taxes. But, like, you know, in the Constitution, it does say that everyone has, like, that
Yeah.
you need to pay taxes. So I don't-
Right. So are they like tax exempt for being, you know, like a cool religion that everyone in the city seems to follow or something? Or
I mean, New Babylon still pays their taxes on their building.
right.
So
So
I
the
don't think that
precedent
makes
is
anyone
set.
exempt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Although New Babylon doesn't pay any tax for their land, although they don't really own it. So
Yeah, I don't think that would count. I mean,
yeah.
If no one's kicking them off of it, if the Lost MC that are there, that are like kind of originally had the area don't care, then does it really matter?
I gotta chill with them, yeah.
Did this one save? Interesting, it didn't. It didn't. Anyway, yeah, that's Eagle. Eagle has another character outside of Eve, that is Dawn Winters, and she's been like secretary for BCSO, I think, before, and now she's working for Marshalls. Which is great. I love it. I love Eve. I love Eagle. Oh my god, I can hear it. Listen. Turn up. You hear it. I'll turn it back down. That thing just, yeah, it sounds like RuneScape music. You know what this sounds like, this tree?
What?
Sounds like RuneScape. Like RuneScape Christmas. It's like Christmas Shanty 2.
I can't hear it! Why did you do that to me?
Oh my god. I fucking hate it here. I'm getting out of here. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I gotta buy some
Spread
bullets
the
and
joy.
get out of here.
Yeah, do it. Spread the Christmas joy. Why'd you have to ruin it for me? Like, oh my god. No. Hey, you know, I still have my snowman emote from 2008.
What the fuck?
I got that shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is what I was looking for. I should get a key ring and a wallet. Alright, I'm gonna go patrol.
Bye, yeah, bud.
Patrol a little bit, pick up random shit that I need while patrolling. And just do a short little stint of being around. And then we're done. Yeah, I'm gonna put 24 of them in Pred's office. The gauntlet, dude. I can only take the ones that are marked Sasm, right? Sasm van. Is this what we took? Okay, got it. Sometimes I don't hear it and then I'm paranoid. Is someone driving the front of a grime truck? I don't like the way it turned twice there, so I'm going forward. Finger. Is this a local or is this a person? The way it was driving looked like not a local. It might actually be a local. I think it's a local. That's a local. Yeah, you see the way it snapped? Okay, right. Oh. I was hoping Springfield would be around because realistically I just wanted to pick up my key for our building. Does this work at key rings?
You're telling me
You're telling me. Okay, then we go up to the other laundromat. Get myself a wallet. Don't hear any crazy calls or anything going on. And we go to bed, because I don't want to be on late. I want to prep for tomorrow, so we're gonna go do that pretty soon. I realized that the model file I was using for tomorrow was one version behind. So I have to give myself time today to go through that. It's because we're working on like 10 things at once, and it was not sent to me, but it was not like... It only had like one tiny fix, and then I was checking over everything on my list today, and I went, oh my god, wait. This one tiny thing. And then we look, and they're like, oh my god. It's because you don't have the file. I was like, oh. It's something that wouldn't be a big deal, though, if like I'd never got it, but... Thank god I caught it and did some testing yesterday, though there's nothing crazy that I have to test. Just making sure everything, you know, functions as it's supposed to. We are going here. Lady. Where am I going? This way. Oh, I didn't know you could get these here. Remember when people first found out that you could clean money using the laundry machines, the washing machines bought there? Remember how everyone was tweaking over trying to figure out how to clean cash? Remember the outside basement having to go in there and refill all the washers? I remember. I wonder what's going on with current Kaflum. Yeah, the washing bottleneck was insane. We were making so much money, but we couldn't wash all of it without getting more machines set up. But then, you know, we couldn't buy like 10 houses, so, you know. But I think we weren't meant to make that much money, you know? Like, I think we were only meant to be, doing whatever amount they thought was normal to pace with one building. And then, from there, you're expected to just kind of go out and RP, right? But I don't think that deterred people. Dude, Lang blew up the circuit breakers like, so many times, and then they were like, you're the electrician. That was more so the Mirror Park house when that update came. But like at both houses, shit got blown up so many times. I hated the motel money runs. I like refused to let that be my job, the cleaning, because I just actually hated doing it. Like, I just found it so unfun. That was just me. Just checking to see if there's anything left up here to look at that building. Yeah, the Gank Motel. I feel like, you know, you need reasons for groups to have strife, but I think role players should find in roleplay reasons to have strife. I don't think it should ever be as simple as like, I want money, everyone runs their money through here, I shoot. You know? So partially why you went all in on farming for a while? No, that I did because I was really interested in moonshine and what was going on with that. But, you know, I always let other people have fun stuff. So, like, Donnie wanted to be the main cook. He wanted that to be his thing. And I genuinely was like, this guy's gonna be upset if he doesn't get to be the main guy. If Gigi instead is like, nah, I figured out farming, now you sit here and maintain it. Now I'm gonna figure out moonshine, and then you sit here and maintain that after I figure it out, you know? So, so I let him have it. I was just like, yeah, you can be our cook. And while he was figuring it out, I was just perfecting the farming, sorry, I almost died, the farming ingredients and all that, getting those to be perfect. And it was mostly just because he really wanted to do that thing, so. I always love the little teapot. I just wish I could, like, own that building, or, oh my god, imagine having the Sagma. Owning the Sagma. Ooh, or floor skin. I wish, like, Lumberco shit, I wish you could, like, pick the building that you get. I hope in the future everything is just pre-shelled, but not necessarily the shells put in. And then if you have a business that fits something like this, you can be like, hey, I've got my early Lumberco stuff, I want the floor skin building. And then you, like, put in a little bid for it. And then, like, admins and devs and whatever kind of come together and decide who can get what based off of, like, your business. You know? But yeah, no, it was me, Lang, Harry, all trapped ourselves in a building, just watering plants to see what the hell happened and try to figure it out. That was actually what made Gigi and Max get so close. They were already, like, friendly before that, but they spent so much time talking about farming and how it was working and all that, and he didn't have anyone to talk to about it when he was trying to figure it out, so he would just call Gigi. And so they got to know each other because of farming. She was keeping him on deck as a potential farmer for Cyprus if it was needed, but then we ended up, like, also at that time, we ended up going on a mass recruiting thing, so we just didn't even have, like, enough jobs for people, right? I don't know, I just hope in the future people, like, stay to smaller groups. If you want to do things with more people, open other stuff with them. Have your gang, have a business with some other group. You know? And people can all be, like, adjacent to each other, but don't be, like, all one giant family every time, you know? I think Cypress's original idea of not getting that big, but instead being like different groups later was really good, but there was just no way the Dons weren't going to be doing everything together, you know? So I think the people that are around early should have been their own group, and then they should have taken... Honestly, I think it would have been best as Clark. They should have taken, like, Clark and Apple and, like, Speedy, and had them just be their own group. And then after that, like, Luciano, Queenie, Vito. What's going on over here? Just sit here. Be present while they're doing whatever they're doing. I don't think they need me. I don't think they need me. Marty and Larry. I think, yeah, no, Marty, I think, like, the subcrew idea should have been actual separate groups that are not, like, the King group. The King group was the one that started everything. And then you have, 2 offshoots. I think it should have been 404, and then, like, Clark and Apple, and maybe, like, a Dawn is sort of specifically above that group, but it's run fully by the captain. It's sort of the subcrew idea, but it should have just been 2. And they should have been given, like, their own buildings straight up, like 404 had. The stables should have been, like, for the morning people. And they should have had a rule, like, if you're in one of those subgroups, you don't do stuff with the main group over a member of the main group. The main group does their thing, but if they have space, then they pull people. They end up being the reserves. I think that would have been RP, made a lot of sense. Would have been cool. Dawn should have had their own families, and Cypress should have been an alliance. Yeah, I agree. I think 5's too many, though. Let's be real. In all honesty, that Southside house should have just been the group. And then the couple of people that we added in the Mirror Park house could have been in there as well. But even then, I think that was, like, getting a little big. And then all the people that came later could have been parts of, like, other families, parts of the same network. So we still RP together, we still do stuff together, but, like, you know, Vito eventually had, like, the night crew. That should have just been his own thing. And if Lucha wanted to kind of oversee it here and there, check in on them, be the liaison to them, but that was run by Vito and Queenie, and you know, it was totally their own thing. I think that would have been the right way. Straight up. And then everything would have been broken out into just enough people that everyone would have had their own job. Like, you wouldn't have people being like, oh man, I can't cook moonshine because there's not enough this, not enough that. This is something about the Daily Globe, so I'm just gonna be here posted up in case they need me. But yeah, like, I think it would have been nice because then I wouldn't have had to feel like I had to cut certain people out of certain jobs because we were at capacity. And then each group would have had, you know, just their 2 little buildings or whatever and stayed in them. 3 little buildings instead of us all sharing, like, a whole bunch. Yeah, the bigger it gets, the more disconnected it gets. Which is sort of what Babylon's going through a little bit, but then, you know, we've been, like, sounds like we're cutting some people out here and there, which is good. It's too big, and the group core of the Dons and Gigi felt kind of disconnected at times with decisions and meetings and whatnot. Yeah, Gigi was the most tapped into what the other people needed because she would talk to them all the time, and her spending time talking to the rest of the crew and informing them of stuff is what had her end up spending less time with the Dons. Because she was just making sure that someone was doing that job of communicating. It's very ironic. Her doing her job well is what led to her, you know, just having, like, less contact with her people that she cared about the most. So that's why in the future, I think she's going to be more selfish and even more blunt. I feel like she's already pretty blunt, though. But I think that'll be the character development for 5, like some of it, you know? I just am not really pushing her to be too much like that right now because she's not around every day, you know? Like, so it doesn't really change much. But I mean, she already is like that. Like, she just sits there and, like, I guess good example is her info dumping, laying on everything Max said. And straight up telling him extra information, like, yeah, I don't know, I think Max is keeping something from me. Normally she wouldn't say that because she's like, that's not relevant, but now she's just like, nah, I'm gonna tell everyone everything that's in my head, all my people, you know? However they want to interpret is up to them, but I'm just gonna tell them. And, like, make sure everything's always laid out, you know? Wait for the New Babylon arc to be over. I hate those jumpsuits. You think it's gonna be over? I want more versions of the jumpsuits. I wish we had a shorts version. Gigi always, like, showed a little bit more skin, so having her, like, covered up in a jumpsuit feels kind of, like, extra Catholic for her. I don't know. It's a little weird for her. But, yeah. We never get to see her leg tattoo anymore. I think New Babylon might go until 5. I think it'd be fun to have one sort of, like, big crumbling arc before that. You think it'll be over before 5.0? I think there's a good chance. I don't know what this EMS is doing. I'm just gonna sit here for them. But I think there's a good chance that it goes up until the end, just before, and then there's some sort of big arc that really, like, pushes it. I hope it ends, though. I hope it has a big, dramatic, crazy thing and everyone splits off and doesn't know what to do. I would love if, like, Eliza and, like, the pirates keep Babylon and they're like, no, we love this, though. Right? But then, like, all the different Cyprus offshoots and stuff also kind of, like, crumble. I don't know. It would just be cool to see, like, when things get bad, who does what. I don't know what Gigi would do. She has so many options, and it depends on what her people do. Obviously, she wants to be with her people. But a lot of these people are her people, and if they don't stay together, then that, like, makes it kind of funny, you know? I don't know, I've been feeling the itch to do some crazy shit on Gigi at some point, but I need a good reason to, and I have no in-character good reasons to. But I wouldn't want it to be something like, oh, she's fed up and she leaves, right? That's boring. Oops. Parking is usually on that side. Flaying himself, breaking the codex wide open, and shooting dudes. Or Edgar's exodus didn't end it. It's gonna need a big push. I think the only thing that'll end it at this point with the way people are is Lang saying I'm leaving. Just like Cyprus. You know? Okay. I'm gonna read reports. Is Gigi in the city in suits? Me too. Realistically, New Babylon doesn't suit her. She's very, like, city coded or like, you know, retired life in Polito coded. Like, she's really only there because of her people. the fuck's Melvin? Oh man. I think if stuff in New Babylon went really poorly, Gigi has so many options, but she could go spend all of her days with whoever's drifting around with ADMC. She could go be with whomever the guild. She could go into government. She could go just grab Delver and just do some stupid business shit. We don't need anybody, you know? We could get Clark and Apple and do a thing. We could go with any of our people wherever they're going. We could go to Vespucci with Kitty and have Cupcake Sprinkle Gang be a thing. She could skip town. She could just barely wake up. And yeah, and just be, I just play Anna, right? Like anything could happen. Gigi herself could do anything. She could go to any gang and join it. Just not that she wouldn't join like Men or Besties or something, but she knows someone from like everything else, so. Let's go to this report locker. Hey. Gigi in future hoovering people? Oh, dude. It'd be so funny. Death to all animals. Words of the Emperor. Oh no. I, Emperor of Mimes, leave you here. The clouds shall be left done for the foreseeable future. Oh, I thought they were talking about Lang the Emperor because of fucking the stuff the guild told me. Oh my god. They have their names written in blood. What? G O-O-D. Good. B. Oh, B-Y-E. Goodbye. It says goodbye on the back. Sorry, it's the number of the letter of the alphabet. Goodbye. That's easy. Can people pick better better codes and stuff to put? It's too easy. Mm. Chainsaw fuel. I start setting up the blueprints puzzles in the city. Oh, dude. Oh my god. I want to take Blueprints and I want to make Medi play it. I want him to get into that game and just devour it, dude. Like he would love it. Well, would he like the gameplay? I think he would love the ideas of it. Apparitions, Sabina says, do not view unless told to. Classified and finances. Well, I haven't been told to, so we'll brain fix. Eminent domain, not imminent. So Wallace. If he was in the mood, yeah. Do you want to do the DM type stuff in the city, or do you prefer playing versus setting up? I like both. I think the more I look at what other people have set up, the more I want to set stuff up. I think the thing I hate is I hate people's writing. When they write a book and it's supposed to be like ice cold, it's like not ice cold, you know? So, I would just like to rewrite things that others write. I kind of want to get into what Coyote's been doing with the financial crimes. Oh my god.
Could one of y'all give me a call? For some reason, I feel like I've been getting phone calls, but unless it's you,
I'll do it
Coyote.
with my pockets on stick.
Yeah, I can't even take out my phone right now.
I can't get my phone.
I mean, I was getting calls all day, but like I could only hear the ring, and then I would pull out, and I'd be getting a call. But
ALT's got a dodgy phone plan, though. I wouldn't trust him.
I feel like the same is happening to me, but when I look at my phone, it doesn't look like I missed any messages. But
Yeah, I don't get these modern phones. I don't understand them.
someone came and like swapped our phones out overnight. Oh my God, Santa Claus! Like fruit.
Where?
Have you seen the new phone that been swapped into your pockets?
Oh yeah.
Anna, we gotta chat.
Yeah, we have to. I also wanted to report, I put in an order. I thought it'd be really nice to send some Christmas decorations to LSPD. So you know that little tree we've got? I asked them to put like 10 in Kyle Pred's office. And if they can't get more, to take ours and put it in his office.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna fill him with so much joy and cheer. He's gonna be so happy. He loves Christmas. Oh, there we go. Side note, my phone is now working. We gotta meet with Brian Knight.
Are you sure you're not just a bunch of old people who can't figure out their phones?
How old are you?
Can't ask me that.
She's 31. I just asked.
I'm 20.
Right.
You're 20? Yep.
Yep.
20 decades old?
Fuck you. I'm 32.
Come on, what are you really?
42.
I wanna run at him and knock him over. But Anna wouldn't do that. She's too cool for that. But
Yeah,
I don't
mine
want to
look
run over
my
there.
age
Girl.
better.
Was read out on this character. She's a San Andreas
silver
State
hair, brother.
Marshal, meaning
You're a
she
ghost.
is like one step above police. So there are police, and then there's another department that are the marshals, and they investigate the police and the DOJ and corruption, and then also like major state level crimes and issues. So anything that's like a terrorist group or, you know, like crazy huge stuff. So I was interested in what Coyote's been doing with investigating financial crimes, which this one was Marlowe. He's been auditing stuff, and he said he asked Finley Schmidt for the bank records and info on their Greenlight business, which was the recipient of a $1 million grant. Finley said she has no knowledge of what's on that proposal. She's never seen it. Quentin Quantum was the one who drafted it. And that way he could pay her $1 million, so she'll vote for him. And then Quentin, who wanted to run for public office, said to Finley that he'll pay her $1 million if she in turn promises to vote for him. The grant was the scheme devised in order to pay the money to her through the business grant system. And then Finley was like, I'll return that $1 million if need be. Very interesting. Red team, blue team, green team. Oh. Oh.
What do you want to McNulty?
I guess they can
So
put
you're
little
McNulty?
groups of people investigating certain things. I like that. Echelon House Watch. Oh! Renovating his car. Echelon. E-L. E-L-O-N. Oh, McNulty witnessed that while Frank was pulled into the house. The thing that we read in the article. Wow, did they follow up with Frank, though? It's the Bruce Baylor case. People versus Bruce Baylor. Court found all properties to be seized. All GPs return. Loose cash? Fuck. Embezzlement, fraud, conspiracy, not guilty. Conspiracy on weapons trafficking and second-degree contraband, guilty. 17 illegal blueprints, not identity theft, but accessory, guilty. Clawback. Oh my god, they're doing clawback? Of all the embezzled cash, seized all of these 4 strawberry of 2 rock for driving one innocent road properties. He had a real estate business. I think he wanted to do something good with it, but just never got to do that. Wow. Jesus.
Hello?
Oh, I wanted to check. Okay. Interpol makes contact. Agent Sterling. Do you guys know who this is? You know Agent Sterling? With the boot open. Gabe Jackson. You'll see, Nick, you'll see. Yeah, I have our the thing we're doing, me and Byrne. We're gonna go all in on FIB. We're going all in on it. We're going full in. It's gonna be very exciting.
Hey, do any of you guys have something to eat? I'll trade you a drink for victuals.
Couldn't you just get it from the locker?
Yeah, what is it? Which locker is it?
How many hours have you worked here and you don't know which locker it is?
Hello? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Someone's giving me some food. Yeah, I'll call you right back. So
Who the fuck was that?
Someone just calling and check up on me.
Right. The locker's name is M Food.
Hey, you,
this?
you want some food?
McAllister?
Yes, not.
That's not McAllister, is it?
I'm assuming it is because of the shoes.
Hey, are you McAllister? Hey. I think he's dead. We have to dispose of him.
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't want the office to smell.
This is very festive of an outfit.
It's a lot. It's a lot. So I called Dawn. She said she could help with Christmas decorations, so I'm gonna have her decorate Calprat's office.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I asked her if she could, you know, I said, hey, it's on me. I just love the LSPD so much, and I really would like to deliver Pred a lot of those trees. I think he'd love them. So we'll see.
Is this gonna be one of those things where the tree has a camera inside?
Have you heard this tree, Coyote? You heard that little tree outside?
I kind of like it.
You like the tree?
See? Makes it feel festive. Can I tell you something,
God.
guys?
It just won't stop though. I
It's
did
forever.
ATC for 15 minutes, and the only thing that kept me from going crazy is Coyote and Sybil having like a philosophical dialogue that I was able to.
Yeah.
You heard that the whole time?
It's the only thing that kept me from going crazy. I just stare at this damn thing, and I'm just hearing dun 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 dun.
That's what you meant. Oh, you're like, I thought you were like
Oh
in a
my God.
helicopter or something, or you're like, I'm so stimulated. That's what you said. I thought you just had like an adrenaline rush.
I don't
'cause
think I
you're
said I'm
yapping.
stimulating. Wait, what do you mean?
You said I'm so stimulated from ATC. I'm wired. That's what you said. You said something like that.
Maybe overstimulated is what you're thinking of.
Yeah, that. Oh, yeah. No, that was definitely the music constantly going on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, well, I thought it was pretty cool, so I think I'll buy a couple for the LSPD.
I think that's a good idea. I mean,
yeah,
I think bringing a little bit of holiday cheer their way is a good way to show, you know, our cooperative support.
Look, I care, okay? I want them to know that I care. What did you need from me?
I want to talk databases.
Yes,
Tables.
yes, okay.
Take a look at what I cooked up. Not much. In fact, I probably spent way too long trying to figure out how to do things. And I want to get your input. So you'll see on there is a staff section with and Dawn Winters, like, handed out. It's got everyone's name. It's got the username that we can put in there. But I want that to like key off of a different table called training. And I don't know if it's possible to do like a one-to-many relationship in that we can define a table with all the different checkboxes. Let me give you an example. So there'll be like the patrol certification, which is like, think about it as like the FTO program. So just as an example, it might be like, do they know how to do a traffic stop? Do they know
Right.
And so that each individual would have a link to a record of their FTO sheet, effectively. Does that kind of make sense?
Where am I calling?
I don't know if there's a way to do that.
I think there might be. I have to check. I have to tinker around with it a little bit.
I think I put a test one together. I think it's called like
yeah.
Was that your number, Anna?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Anna, by the way.
What did I say?
Said Anna. It's Anna. Yeah.
Like, where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a week.
Put on that.
Yeah, holiday time took me out.
Oh, makes sense. Or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I did miss the training. I was hoping to see if I could make it for at least this Saturday, but I couldn't. But how did that go overall?
Saturday. Oh, it was really good actually. Pretty much everyone attended minus Norman Adams. However, we're going to target train him. And then Coyote and Wayne need the practicals portion done. But really good turnout. I think it set like the basis for things.
Right. Good. Okay.
Part of the plan going forward is, have you seen how the FTO PD has like an FTO thingy?
Yeah.
So I'm imagining that our patrol certification is effectively going to be like that, except the way that it's going to work is there might be 15 items in an FTO sheet, which is very generic. It's like, you know, do they know how to do a traffic stop? Do they know this and this? But it's not very granular. I want to define out a very granular version of it.
Right.
Then expand it with things that I would expect someone up to the old standard of a senior officer or senior deputy, because I don't want to use today's standard, because nowadays being a captain is equal to being a senior.
Yeah, no thanks.
So it will function almost as a... You a good visual person?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I want you to imagine, if you
If
look
anybody
at the...
needs me, I'm at the observatory. I'm just on Pinterest seeing how to make the office nicer.
Ooh.
Pinterest is such an underrated search engine.
That's what I'm saying.
So I want you to imagine like the different, like if you look at the Academy report,
yeah,
it's been broken up, I think, into like 16 different categories, and it doesn't. Without looking at it, I don't remember whether all 16 are relevant here, but let's just pretend it is. I imagine that there would be those 16 categories, or maybe we break it down into 8. And so you have module 1, module 2, just different like subject matters, right? And under those subject matters, similar to what was at the academy, to break down into all the various things in a lot of detail, all the things we want someone to know.
Yeah.
And
okay.
some of it might be marked as advanced, and some of it might be marked as, you know, like I would imagine like maybe 10 out of the 15 under category 1 for, I don't know, RS and PC are marked as green. And those are the things that might grant you a patrol cert, but then
the
next level up might be if you get the other stuff, then we know that you know your shit even better. That way, people that get all the basic stuff in the categories done, they would be cleared to do patrol, but they would aim over time to get all the ones in red, right?
Yeah.
Because we're trying to get them at a higher level standard than a everyday law enforcement officer. So, and that'll kind of lean into continuing education, where I want it to be difficult, like especially the red ones, where it's like, okay, not everyone's going to know this, but there's a couple people in the department that might be experts. So that's kind of how I envision it a bit. I think that if there was a way to do it in the table, and I did play with it a little bit, you get real advanced with it, where it's like, if it was like financial related, I'm just kind of throwing that out there as an example. Maybe the experts are the signing offers for that particular line item would be like, it'd be Springfield and in future Coyote. So they're the only ones who could sign off that red line item.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, what you're describing is sort of like SMEs, right? Subject matter experts. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that because I think it's a little silly to assume that every single person can be good at everything, and that every person who makes it up to a certain level should be able to sign off on everything, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm more of a fan of role rather than rank, or rank within role, right?
Yep.
So, no, I agree. I like that.
Yeah, I think kind of to that point, I think one of the biggest issues that I have seen in training programs is because there aren't these SMEs,
right?
FTOs whom themselves may not know some of these areas are signing off, say, on a traffic stop when they don't even know they have to announce their name and badge number and the reason for the stop, just as an example. But because they're thrown into this role and the bar is so low, they're in turn polluting the next line of officers with polluting might be too strong of a word, but it kind of is perhaps the right word, is polluting them with information that isn't exactly accurate, and then it gets completely out of hand because now the majority are under the impression that they know something that they truly don't.
Right.
So, and this is going to tie into the roster, which there's a section in there where every single person below marshal will be assigned to a marshal. As
and
marshal
this is
today
the Jedi Padawan kind of system that you were going for?
Exactly.
Okay, I like that.
That way, different marshals working their particular shift sort of oversee someone's like development progress, but also are the ones, like, I want the marshals to take on people that they want to take on. So, but in the same vein that over time, let's say, using Jessica as an example again, someone says, you know what, I want to get into finances, they may decide to start working under Jessica.
Right.
And I think, you know, allowing that reform is a good thing, because who knows, maybe Jessica pisses them off one day and they're not getting along well. Well, instead of just dealing with it, you know, obviously solve that problem real easily by just switching who they're overseen by, you know?
Yeah, fully agreed. Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think that's always been a failing of the PD is just taking people who are around and active and saying, you're doing great, you kind of know how to do your job, so we're going to move you up. And now you have to teach everyone under you. And they just kind of drop that person right in the deep end, right?
Oh, it's scary. Like, I don't know everything. I definitely don't.
Yeah.
Like, financial shit, like, I have enough to know where to look, maybe, but if I had to take on that, you know, Bruce case, I don't fucking know. Right? Enough to know the conversation, but not enough to, like, tackle it. And I by no means should be someone, like, taking on finances, but other people will. In the same way, you know, McNulty's a good driver, but not everyone is, you know?
Yeah. Thank God we have a good driver.
We have you know, pretty decent ones, but in that same light, like, I want us all to be able to drive pretty damn good.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
not everyone needs to be like a, you know. Anyways, sorry, I'm doing a scav run in the background.
Oh, no, you're good.
And by background, I mean, ooh, what is
like
that?
If you close your eyes, you can just imagine.
I'm imagining being in Russia right now, and I've been doing this all day. It's the most productive use of my time to have multiple. I have like severe ACDC sometimes, and this kind of keeps it in
I've
check.
noticed, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? I've only just started doing this, you know, pulling up, you know, Russian stock exchange on my phone like a day ago.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean you noticed then?
No, just in general. It's the way your brain moves through problems and conversations. I can see the pattern. I actually can.
I'm like jumping all over the place.
Partially, yeah. But hey, that's why the DB will be great, right?
Yes.
That's what it's all about. That way that shit doesn't matter.
So what can we do with it? Now that I'm somewhat familiar.
Well, I think
7647. Weird place for that to be.
It's good for us to
I know
keep.
that was a pretty broad question, but I meant like,
yeah, no.
Now that I kind of know how it works, like, what is some of the magic you can, you know, enlighten me with?
I think the most important thing that we can do here is taking investigations and probably making a spot where I can, let's say I, you know, hey, it's holiday time, I'm not around for a week, right? And then I come back and I want to dive into something, or I want to figure out how to dive into things that suit me, that make sense, etc. If we can, for example, take investigations and mark a bunch of reports and investigations together as financial, let's say, right? Let's say I'm Coyote and I did this. I would come back and I would go there and see what's ongoing in this vein of stuff, right? And give people sort of like a task board to start with, along with just a standard task board, right? Like, here's stuff that's actively open, here's stuff that's new and open, here's stuff that's old and open and should not be forgotten about. So I think maybe itemizing first everything that's actively open. I don't think it needs to be on this board if it's closed out, you know, that can just go away and people can use the MDT for that. But yeah, I think task board first. And do we do any sort of grouping of people into teams for investigations?
Yeah, kind of. That's sort of one of the things that I want to kind of key into, but
yeah.
It's been a little bit okay. I think there hasn't been as much. We're slowly getting used to using it, right?
Right.
And I think right now it's kind of in a scary spot until something is there that people know how and what to do, because it's rather empty at the moment. I do think at a high level, the thing that we really need is, okay, so you've got the faceless, right?
Right.
Being able to see who's assigned to the faceless as a primary, a secondary, whatever is good,
Right.
so that there's sort of a high level case view. But then what sort of falls under that could be the sub Kanban boards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have the main one that takes in, and I kind of played around with an idea of what that could look like. So keep in mind, I'm still learning how to use it, so I may not be doing it right. But, you know, you have like the faceless Kanban board, but that takes in the sub ones. And so people getting used to just like jotting in there what needs to be done with the sub cases. So take my stabbing, for example, that would be a sub case tied to the faceless.
Right.
Or maybe a separate one related to, hey, we think this guy's, you know, selling XYZ weapons. So, you know, that'd be a subboard. But that way, at a high level, we can see what's left to do so that we don't lose track of it. But more importantly, we especially don't lose track of things that we absolutely definitely need to do. And if we don't, we might get in trouble. Like, you know, like a subpoena, or, you know, pressing X, Y, and Z charge. Because so much shit happens on a day-to-day basis. And if those things aren't jotted down, they're going to be forgotten, and then we're going to have to eat the bill or something.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's what I'm thinking. So I think we have like let's say we have a sheet with the faceless, and it takes every single sub-investigation relating to it, and incident and report, and lays it out on there. It then puts who's involved, you know, as a column, and then it puts any tasks. That's where you have the Kanban board. I think you need to make a Kanban board for each, and then have it tie into a column on there, so we can sort by it. So, for example, if we have a task that we tag as subpoena, use a subpoena tag, then I can go to the board. I can go to the column that has, you know, the tags for an investigation, and I can sort by anything that has an open subpoena on it, for example, right? Just the ability to filter through things based off of level of urgency. I can play around with it if you want and try to make something.
That's not a bad idea, because I think there's probably things you know how to properly organize.
Yeah, I think it's the architecture of it all that's the most important in the beginning. Like you know what a schema is? Yeah, that, right? Just getting the schema together. I can just write out a flowchart of like a basic one and then start building, just to get it in a spot where people can plug and play and they don't have to worry about making it, you know? You know? And then he died in a scav run forever.
When's the last time you were on duty, by the way?
I don't know.
I'm not holding it over your head, by the way.
No, I actually don't remember the day. I think it was before Thanksgiving. Holiday time took me the fuck out.
Understand.
I'm pretty sure I came around on duty, but not like for a major, you know, 5-hour shift kind of thing.
I know you're a late night.
Yeah, I tend to be. I was gonna try and see if I could get the occasional Saturday in for an afternoon. It's a little hard for me to do afternoons in general, but see if I can, just to be around earlier.
Definitely pops out nowadays. Actually, take a look at this.
Oh, don't go in 10:45.
Search for Chronicle.
Good night, Melody.
Oh, I read this earlier. The bot. I when I woke up today, I just sat there and read reports. I saw the little chart. I saw the little chart with Frederick on it, and I saw the thing in the paper. I talked a little to McAllister about it. And I also saw there was a report from McNulty saying that he was actually at the Echelon on the day that this seems to be referring to, right? Where Frank Skinner said he was pulled in to that building in front of the assets.
Oh.
I know if you made that connection, but I was reading through just like all the reports since I was last around, going backwards, and I saw that one, and I read this stuff on Twitter. Very interesting.
Okay, I need to leave this building. That shit's gonna drive me insane.
Yeah, I'm so close to shooting the thing.
Wanna ride together?
Yeah, sure. I'll be around for a little bit. I guess we'll be around
about
for a bit.
30 minutes in me, and then I gotta.
Yeah, same.
Coyote's doing pretty good.
Yeah, I looked over the Baylor case a little bit.
Night. Hey.
He says.
We'll grab a 4-door.
Yeah. None of those are his. Santa's drunk at Senior Bonds. Oh no.
What did I do? Stab me? I have no idea. I don't think I had anything to do with that. Huh? Did she have me confused with someone else? Jesus. Don, what are you up to right now? Well, Anna's on duty right now. I didn't know if there was anything you want to bring up with her, since I know you've been tapped into that database then.
Oh, maybe I could work with Eagle on this. Would be so nice.
Easy. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna be around for another 30 minutes. Hopefully Ember doesn't. I'll try my best. Take care. Bye. Yesterday there was, so there's a guy named Diego, and him and somebody, another individual, are currently they're running like the new Epsilon, but it isn't called New Epsilon now. It's called like the Epsilon Group.
Oh, they have a thing happen, or well, maybe we can investigate Keflam. Something that we don't really have
I
too
don't
much.
know. Kind of confusing. I don't know if
Conflict of
maybe that's
interest
just the business name change. It sounded like it was like the whole thing.
Right.
They've like rebranded.
Was he always in charge, or?
No, it used to be someone named Eliza. This whole thing happened where the Faceless sold her the building.
Oh.
And you know, we've known about that for a minute.
We've suspected that on GG for a long time.
Long and short of it is, we believe that Diego was involved in some degree after she parted ways. And it turned out that Coyote was interviewing Diego. And my name came up, and I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just walk in there and start asking questions. Within 15 minutes, I had him admit he had access to a chip, which is what they use to communicate.
Oh my God.
To other things.
Right.
Admit that he'd been in communication with Charlie, among other things, but I sort of, it was a bit of a dance where he's putting on, let's just say, a front, whether valid or invalid, of doing things under threat. And he gave us access to go in his building. So myself and Coyote dressed up as Teflon people.
Right.
And documented the place. But in doing so, we started hearing creaking. Next thing you know, this individual in a suit and like a cat mask walks in, and we start playing the role like we're supposed to be there.
Right.
And he kind of just nods and does his thing. Don't know who the hell he is. I don't think he was faceless. Like, he didn't give off that vibe.
Okay.
But then another 10 minutes goes by, and Charlie fucking shows up.
Oh my god.
And he's like, do you know where did you see a man here in a suit? Or something like that. And we're like, what? And he's pissed because for some reason I'm pretty sure he's actively looking.
Shang
for
might
him.
be at the hub. Yeah. Huh.
Hey, ma'am, are you all right?
Hey, yeah, you know.
Holy fuck, why are those people running up to you? Are they giving you trouble?
No. Honestly, they're all just concerned that I don't have a shirt on under this, you know? And one got really close to me, and
Oh, okay.
I felt threatened, so I had to take him out, you know?
You took him out.
Yeah, I took him out because he was trying to be handsy with me. Just because I dress like this doesn't mean I want hands, you know?
Absolutely.
Wants
Thank
to
you
go
guys for
talk
showing
to him or
up.
something?
Was
or...
it that guy over there in the car?
No.
Sir!
No, it wasn't that guy. I don't know who that is. I don't even think that's a dude.
Hey, have you hit on any women around here lately?
Have I hit on any women around here lately?
Yeah.
Depends. What kind of woman are you looking for?
Maybe one wearing like a color block hoodie.
Wait, why are you asking the question like that, man?
Haven't
I'm
gotten
right
my
here.
chance yet. I've
Okay.
been trying to think of a good pickup line.
Have you witnessed anyone else like trying to pick anyone up like that or like bothering people around here?
There's like a shirtless dude.
He was shirtless, yeah.
Yeah.
Had swim trunks on, looked like he was gonna go for a cold swim, but he wanted to cop a feel instead, you know?
Yeah, he was talking about like that like polar bear dip stuff, like you know, like when the winter. He was, I don't know. He sounded kind of insane.
Did you see which way he ran?
I told you guys, I knocked him out.
I mean, I was asking her, just checking.
I
You
mean,
know,
like,
did
ran
you
towards
witness
her,
the crime or? Okay.
And then
No, just checking, just checking.
yeah.
I don't even. Hey, I'm Charlie. Nice to meet you. I didn't even know who you were.
Hmm.
Let me take this off. You know it's cold, but
It is cold.
But those folks run, we'll keep checking this location just in case it come back.
okay. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Shirtless guy, swim trunks.
All right, stay
take care.
safe.
That must happen here pretty often because that's not the first time I've heard a story like.
Interesting. Yeah, I know there's a lot of girls around here that seem to get harassed. Might need to watch the area a bit.
I was right at that house the other day, and
Yeah.
they came around, I think, to pay their bills because I tend not to see them very often. But there was 15 of them, and they threatened to kill any cops that drove by.
Oh, that's great. That's really good. Oh, looks like do we have stake in that case where Shang shot Ava, or is that mostly a PD thing?
It's I think we do to a degree.
Okay.
It was brought up to me. We started to wait. You did the interrogation with me, didn't you?
No, I didn't do that one.
What the hell did I do it with? Oh, it was Ruth, I think.
Okay.
We did like an initial set of interviews when she was kidnapped. Like I want to say like 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Right.
then apparently something happened again. All of it stems back to a case where her and 2 other judges in a panel concluded for the case to be like, I forgot what it was. It's kind of a shit show, put it this way.
Right.
There's a lot, actually. So, I don't know. There's a whole thing where ADMC's kind of getting fucked, but they effectively decided to... Wait, ADMC cuts?
ADMC cuts, yeah, that's what they're saying.
Is that why you brought up?
Yeah, there was some sort of, yeah. They were mentioning that they said Shang might be at the hub, is what they said on 311 earlier.
Oh. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, shit. Go look at this. Some Springfield's working.
Interviewing and talking to someone about
Oh.
popular street in El Rancho.
ADMC, and I know this from the, I don't have full evidence, but like, it's one of those like, I ain't dumb, I've been following what's been going on type thing. ADMC, cop goes and destroys memorials.
Mm.
Other officers cover up, make it worse, and it spiraled into ADMC waiting like months to get justice. Lies were told in the initial hearing. A lot of bad faith corruption stuff.
Oh, God.
Ignorance is bliss.
Right.
Then they finally have the trial, and a jury in the pre-trial, the PD claims that their lawyer was threatened. Without any evidence, they dismissed the trial.
Zero. Actually, zero.
There was genuinely zero evidence, and it's worse than that because that attorney was brought in by the accomplices to conspiracy of like manufacturing. So I'll just use name.
Okay.
It was Miller. Maxwell told him to smash the other shit.
Right.
We know this to be the case because Miller told Ruth, who made a statement about it.
Okay.
But then Maxwell let her attorney say that her and Opal, who were both witnesses to egging on Miller, were removed from the case, even though they're going to get re-added when the witness testimonies go up.
Oh my God. Okay.
And then use that as an opportunity that when the pretrial eventually came months later, that they brought the attorney in and got him like asked pointed questions.
Right.
So that they could then go to that pretrial and get the case dismissed. Now, it was mistrialed, but with prejudice or some shit, like something that doesn't exist.
Okay.
And this was a panel.
Right.
And ADMC, having now waited 3-4 months, like, lost their shit and targeted aim. An unfortunate scenario because did what ADMC do was wrong, yes, but at a, I don't know how to put this.
Yeah.
At a certain level, it's like, well, no shit.
Well, you could make an argument, right, saying that the behavior and the practices of everyone involved brought this behavior up, right? It's in escalation is how I would describe it, right? Like it's a type of escalation, and that alone should be not allowed or looked into.
There is a argument to be made that if a government completely fails its people, that's how you get an uprising.
Yeah.
Now, I'm by no means suggesting that happen, right? But it's not something that should be removed from our thought process that could happen if you're dealing with severe government corruption. Like, of course, people are gonna lash out.
Right.
But the worst thing about their I like to call it a tragedy because it's actually the saddest thing ever. Is when this shit initially happened, all these raids occurred off a singular shooting where only 2 individuals in that crew were involved, and they were investigated by officers that had never met or spoken to them. And it was digging through the MDT for possession of Class 2 and trying to generate a path. And ultimately, the person that was raided wasn't even there for the initial scene.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So it was just kind of held together with duct tape, and then.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like at that point it's a no-brainer that it's ended up like this, right? And that's just how do the higher ups at PD also not just see this happening and put a stopper on it when there's a lot of chances to? It seems
they were involved in it in the cover-up.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it even gets worse because after that raid, they were upset. But they very intentionally did not get violent. But because these law enforcement didn't know what the fuck they were dealing with, there's another gang called the Hounds, which broke off from ADMC months ago, ages ago at this point. The Hounds were shooting cops, but the PD made an announcement stating that ADMC is attacking.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So for literal weeks, ADMC never went to jail, never shot any cop, but the PD, because think about it, if you know, if you're just a regular cop uninvolved and you see an announcement saying ADMC shooting cops, you're gonna assume that's true, but it was just not true at all.
Oh my god.
It's actually the most cooked case of corruption I think I've ever seen, but it's what has led me to realize that even the marshals don't have tools to fight against it.
Right.
It's very easy to cover up wrongdoing. Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
I've learned like little bits of it from Shang's perspective on GG. So I kind of OOC know about this, and I can't imagine as a crim player how frustrating it must be.
I mean, it should be a
play
fresh
through that.
one, but you could copy the contents of the original.
Because it's ADMC, like they can shoot you down. They're like a pretty strong group.
So I'll say, like,
they're absolutely one of the stronger gangs.
Based on the evidence that was found when filing for subpoena, you know, blah, report number, blah, blah, you know, notice in Appendix A, blah, blah, blah happened, and blah, blah, blah happened. And given the findings, we're looking for this new information. And then that way the reader of the warrant also recognizes, oh, cool, all right, the PC existed for this thing that they're talking about. You don't have to like rewrite everything again as well. It makes it clean.
We just wanted to do like standard +1 RP. That was really all.
Excellent.
I think corruption is fine because it generates really interesting RP.
Take care.
You just have to be able to do something
I think
about it.
Coyote's finally trying to get the groove of things. He realized financial stuff wasn't for him, so now he's expanding out in other directions.
I thought that was like his whole thing. I thought he loved it.
I think he came in with the idea of it without recognizing we didn't have a lot of the tools for it. And so I think the idea of saving the city from a government that's giving out false grants sounds glamorous, but it's like 90% MDT work.
Yeah, very much so.
He's been now spreading his wings, and I think it's kind of, he's had a noticeable shift in his mood.
Okay.
Like, I think tomorrow or the day after, I'm gonna bring him drug hunting.
I think honestly you would probably like investigating gangs like that. Try to get on more
100%.
standard crime. Yeah.
Especially because I don't think a lot of gangs tend to get proper cop conversation.
No, I think people just kind of like stay sneaky about it, right? And sit there, stake them out, try to catch them in a crime and chase them down instead of in any way, you know, contacting.
It's funny you say that because I was given the impression the Vagos are like murking cops every day and like they're the worst people ever. And me and Springfield went to go lock down. Turns out Gunnar Kane had a property that belongs to us.
Oh yeah, I read about that one.
We went and to lock it down, and there was like 15 Vagos, and they were excited to see us, and they fixed my car, and we were just hanging out, and I'm sitting there like, wait a minute.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like, and I can't help knowing what I know about what some cops do. What the fuck must have happened? It's like these people aren't even telling me to fuck off. They're literally just...
Right, I mean, there's a difference. Like, you roll up to this ADMC block, and sometimes they have signs that say, like, cops will be shot. Right? Like, that's clearly that. Vagos, I've never seen shit over there.
Well, you know why the cops will be shot thing is there?
Yeah.
So, according to Shang, it's because cops kept driving through there and, like, their homes. One cop started driving in there and, like, no ballsing them. Which
right.
then they have, you know.
Yeah, so it's another example of police doing something to escalate. Right?
Yes.
It's just...
And so as a response, they're telling cops to go fuck off, but then the reaction back is, what do you call it? Oh my God, why are the signs there? You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Like 33.
Yeah. What's up?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm checking out my brand new property.
Your brand new property.
Interesting. Turned out the old director had it, and we only found out like 2 months later.
Oh, it's I can't remember what one it is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, we like discovered it way later.
I was
so
gonna try and be smart, but I don't remember what one it is.
That's fine. We'll find it. We'll find it.
I believe it's 33, but I want to like double check. Holy fuck, there's so many properties.
Yeah, you guys have a lot around here.
Listen,
like...
I mean, you guys are gonna be living in a barrio. I got one fucking rule down here, and there's one rule only: don't drive on the grass.
Oh, that's fair.
Fair enough.
That's easy. Do people actually do that all the time?
Yeah, all the fucking time. Listen, as long as you are cordial down here and ain't doing no dumb shit, then we're gonna be cordial. You do dumb shit, then we're gonna have problems.
Fair enough.
I don't know how long we're gonna keep this for. Transparent.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you are looking to sell, we are looking to buy.
Okay, all right. You thinking about any property swaps by any chance?
I'm gonna be real with you. The only property I got is here in the barrio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel that.
Oh, it's like, and that's all I truly care about. You know what I mean? And me personally, I mean, I know that I'm just getting into the barrio and stuff like that. I mean, I do have quite a bit of houses and all that. I don't mind people living here, even if I had the barrio for like a very long time. I don't mind it because it opens up the community. However, I just want people to respect the barrio, not do stupid shit. Because you do stupid shit, then you're gonna get put down.
That makes sense.
Whatever the case is, I talk to people. I'm a very cordial person. I like to talk first, but if you continuously do it, then I take it into my hands.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Like, so I'm just straight.
Mm-hmm.
I was told that y'all blast cops all day.
Not necessarily all day.
What's going on in the morning?
Not necessarily all day. It's just listen. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Be honest with us.
Cops like to do a lot of dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? and they
not a
they
part
take
of
they don't
this.
get any repercussions for it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
Okay.
like they
We're
force
trying,
our
trust me.
hands. They force our hands, and it's just like when things like that, when it escalates to that, then it's just like we have no choice but to retaliate. See, I remember I had a conversation in the I had a conversation in the cell. I forgot with who it was. I think it was Ricky. I think it was Ricky. I don't remember. But he was like, "Oh yeah, if you guys are pitting us at 100 miles an hour, then we're gonna escalate and start shooting you guys." I said, for one, we don't do that because I fucking hate being pitted. So I tell all my boys like, listen, we're gonna do blocks. You know, we're not gonna pit them, and if you do pit them, do it at a safe speed because we're not trying to get shot. But a lot of the times, none of my boys have done that. And he said, "Oh yeah, but this person did." I said, "That person's not a Vagos." Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is if the case is that happened, why wasn't we shot? So, oh, I don't know. I said exactly my point. You sit here and you say that if you get pitted at a certain amount, people are gonna start shooting. That's never happened. It's never happened that might come to my boys. Yeah, no, we got shot by PD because of this and this and that. No, it's never happened. So people are just making speculation.
I gotcha.
And I told Ricky, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. I told Ricky,
is Ricky a cop or?
Yeah, Ricky, he's like a shift 3 cop.
Oh, okay.
I told him, you know, like just like how you guys say we go one step ahead, you guys pit us, we're going one step ahead and we're gonna shoot. He's like, oh yeah, but I got the badge. I'm like, yeah, but the badge doesn't mean that you could be a fucking gangster on the block.
Makes sense. Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, if you're gonna do something, then expect retaliation.
Appreciate it.
Just like if I do something, I fully expect retaliation.
It's nice to have more shift 3 gangs.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what's going on in the morning. I just heard what I was told, and when I came down here yesterday and y'all were just chilling, I'm kind of like, some don't smell right here, because if there was an issue, y'all would be all up our ass.
Oh yeah, no.
What is going on in the morning that's causing that tension?
Exactly, and like I said, there's a lot of cops that like to swing their dick around and shit, and it's just I'm gonna be real, Brian. I'm not one to allow motherfuckers to just try to swing their dick at me. Because listen, win or lose, I'm gonna fight for my respect. And if I gotta fucking put bullets in you to get it, then I'm gonna do that. I try to avoid that. But it's like, what else can I do?
Could I ask, like, outside of the pit thing, like, has there been, when you say dumb shit, like, is it in that realm or is it?
It's more. It's like
are people coming down here and flying drones around?
I mean, we haven't.
Is it problems that are happening in the barrio, or like?
I haven't heard any of that, but I did also hear I'd also heard, recently. Okay, this is like I just heard this recently. There is a cop that lives down here by the name of Rhodes. He has this house right here, and from my understanding, he uses his property to take photos of us. Like you know what I mean, like. From his property.
Assistant Chief of Police.
He uses inside his property to fucking take pictures of us.
Oh my God! No shot.
I haven't seen that dude in such a long time.
Yep.
Oh, it's like a while ago type shit. Oh.
Yeah.
No. It's been for about a couple weeks. Listen, I became the Jefe de Barrio for about a month now. It's been about a month. And this has happened recently. And it's just like, so I told myself, okay, I'm gonna wake up the weekend, early morning. I'm gonna have a conversation with Rhodes. Because that don't slide. I mean, if you out, you out here doing your shit, that's fine. You know what, whatever. Then we get caught lacking. I mean, inside your house, bro. I'm just gonna fucking put trucks in front of your crib. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing.
Right.
So I'm very cordial. If you want to have a conversation with me, we can have a conversation. I like to talk. I mean, I may not be good at it, but I like to talk.
We can tell. I can tell you like to talk.
I gave I gave one of the cops an example yesterday when I think either yesterday I got arrested or the day before, and then I pretty much told him like, I don't have any shootings of government officials on my records, right? But lately, the shit that's been happening, like the way we be getting pitted, like the pits, we had a job we tried to do, and the cops were already set up at the job before we even triggered the alarm.
Oh,
like shit like that, where like
yeah,
you pretty much take the situation out of our hands, and like we don't have no control, and it's literally scuff season.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad you brought that up about a job. I'm so glad you brought it up.
It's literally scuff season, and there's no leniency, there's no give, and like even when shit's obviously not in our favor and shit's out of, you know what I'm saying, like shit's out of our control, and things are happening that are affecting how we move, how we act, what we pull out of our pockets, what we put up. There's no breathing room. It's just like, oh, we finna take advantage of that.
Do you feel like you're being put into a corner without any option other than to bite?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
There was another incident that my boys. Listen, I'll be real with you. I'm being straightforward. I don't give a fuck. My boys was robbing a bank, right? And they took a hostage, and they asked my one thing that I always ask: are you a gang member? Are you affiliated? Are you in EMS or PD? And if we find if they cross those lines, we let them go. They asked this guy if he's a cop. He said no. They asked him. You know, a few times they asked him. Then
I think they asked
he
him
goes,
5 times.
oh, then they go to the bank, and then he's like, oh yeah, you know I'm an off-duty cop. Like, bro, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be real. I can't listen anymore. I'm gonna check out this property. Listen, don't hesitate to give the marshal the call if there's crazy shit going down. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
That dude should be fired.
Yeah, I agree. And or he should. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna riddle him with bullets or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
No, we would never do that. Come on.
Oh no.
Of course not.
Civilians.
So it's really hard to see what the house is. It's 344, but
44. Do they have numbers?
Tell the number.
I ask myself this about every property. I think so many of them are not numbered.
Hey, Brian. So for the property, is the property under your name?
It's not, but I got key.
Okay, because I mean, if you had whoever had the property, you could just go in there the property and show it. What property are you looking for?
344. I think we can put the GPS up, but I think it's like too close. The thing is, if I go try to use the keys, it's definitely gonna open. Oh, yeah. It's not. I just realized something. Because if I try opening the door, it's gonna open.
Yeah, because I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Got that master key.
Yeah, the master key.
Lucky, stop. Let's try.
1 second.
Oops. Is that this one? Jamestown.
Apparently, it's this one.
Wait, which one is it?
Yes, it's this one.
More here to the right.
Yeah, I guess they saw it.
Oh.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, I'm just scuffed. That's what.
Oh, you're actually, you know what? Yeah, I can't even see the lock. I think he just can't see shit right now.
Hey, Rooker, you on duty? Do you mind showing us the...
I'm pretty sure it's over here. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here.
No, it's this one. Because I know who owns this one now.
Hell yeah.
I'm at the...
Calm down.
Where we went to the left when we walked in.
We're about to start opening
I might be-
doors,
I
and
might
I'm
be
like, wait a minute.
Coked out of my mind.
Is it this one?
You don't know which one it is, so you can't. The GPS don't even work.
No, it's this one.
I also can't see ours.
It was one of the off my rocker. What the hell is this?
Like I said, you know,
I wouldn't want a property. And I'm sure things go down.
yeah.
Trying to walk outside and see.
I mean, if you, like I said, you wanna sell it to us at base price, or maybe a little extra, that's fine. We can buy it off you.
344.
Please, I'm rooming with like 20 people.
Jesus.
Oh, it is under Rooker.
It's like 20. It's like 25 people.
Please.
Hold on. Do you need keys?
begging.
Can't relate. I'm sleeping in the shop from now on.
Where did he go?
Rooker's coming down right now.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright, have fun.
I'll be back.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Sounds like shit's cooked.
Its position does this one. That's the photo of.
Well,
I think it's this one. Oh my goodness.
I think they said it was this one right over here.
Yeah, they were saying it was this one.
Yeah.
I think it was this one.
I mean, the photo shows. I don't know how accurate the photo is, but the photo shows the one to the right.
Oh.
Oh, my damn tablet.
why don't you have any property listed under your profile?
I thought I saw your name on it if I searched the property itself.
Yeah, that's odd. I on her profile on MDT it doesn't have.
I think it's because I think the database in the back end's kind of slow running.
Yeah. So it's 344.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it came up that time.
Oh, I see the image, yeah.
Yeah, so it like kind of shows this one
Can I
more
see
so.
all of them here? Oh my god, I can
but I
see
don't
all
know
of
how
them.
accurate that is. I don't want to.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
if it shows this one more, then I think it's over here. I mean, there's like a bigger difference. Like if you see like picture, you see like the lights up here. You don't have lights over there.
I don't think
like,
we can open these doors by accident, right? Unless we.
Uh.
Yeah. You should be good, Ricker. We gotta use our other keys, otherwise.
Yeah, we can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is
What
it.
the fuck?
Is this big?
It's kind of big.
Yeah, Gunner said, and I
Yeah, you
quote,
could
it
two
is
story.
4 walls.
I don't understand.
Man, this shit is bigger than my
Is this how we
house.
got it?
Actually, nice. Dude, there's a second floor. Like,
Aren't the other ones in this area like half the size of
Why
this?
is it-
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
is there nothing like? Is it
It
always
was never
like-
used. It was,
maybe they
Yeah,
just
I
never
have-
got to it.
There's a house. The house we have is like 185 square feet.
Right. It's like a little slice, right? Whereas this one's like
That's like.
this is an actual square.
It's like as big as the jail cells in MRPD.
Right. Lucky.
Yeah, no, this is really big.
Nice try.
Yeah, no, I don't think Gunner ever did anything with it. He just said, yeah, I got it from Dark.
Just bought it, huh?
Well, no, it was.
I took Gunner's his jacket because it's cold out there. He's not gonna use it, you know.
Yeah, he won't miss it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like I said, if
That-
you guys
Oh.
that's when I oh. Oh.
That's a view.
It's a nice
Oh.
view.
It's you see everything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's like a
Like, this is
panoramic
like-
view of the barrio. Look at that.
It's like
Wow.
Wait a
It's a
minute.
one-way
No,
mirror.
Wait, this is perfect. The marshals can come here and see what the PD's doing, like in the morning.
Oh yes, yes.
And not the Vagos, right? No, not at all.
No.
right?
Oh, we have Vagos blindness.
Hell yeah. Listen, if you guys ever need anybody to, take a hit on somebody, I got you. The Vagos will back you up. Isai?
That's
You
a
know, I
very
appreciate
sentimental
it, but-
offer. That's very nice of you.
Hey, listen, let me. You guys
Isai?
working with the face?
I don't know. Oh no.
I'd stay hell the way away. It's like everyone's hopping on that dick right now.
Oh, it's bad.
Holding hands, like
Dick?
it's
Well,
crazy.
to
Do
be
tricks
honest
on
with
it.
you, I don't even know anything about them. Honestly, it's like I mean, I've heard them there, but I don't know anything like truly about them. It's like I'm not that up in the food chain that I would have been told about them.
It's
you know
all
what I
over
mean?
Twitter right now. They're like shooting up civilians, trying to make them
Really?
act like they're the Sibs were snitching when all along their own assets did.
Yeah, they're trying to act like big dogs.
Oh, I see. There's a news article.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you might want to give this.
Oh yeah, he's gonna see the.
Interesting. Well, I don't know anything about them. I guess we like in our little bubble. I don't think we like that important enough to know them. You know.
That's a good
Trust me,
thing.
you
Keep it that
don't
way.
want that flow. There's a lot of drama internally with them nowadays.
Oh, it's so dramatic.
Holy fucking shit! This is actually insane. Like
It actually,
what the
when I raided
fuck?
this place,
Might be one
it
of the
actually
nicest
pissed me
properties
off
here.
that it was empty.
That's how I felt. I walked in and I'm like,
My
what do you
God, the
mean? Like,
view.
did someone buy this and it's been sitting here like this? This
has
is
been
actually
completely
nice.
unoccupied and unused for nearly a year.
Oh
You mean
my
to tell
God.
me we are
year?
contributing to this
Okay.
kind of problem across the city by
Oh
owning
my
and
God.
not using a property? Rooker, is it still in your name?
Yeah, like chat. It at least has to like have
Is
something.
there
Like
anything
even
in
if it's
the,
just storage, like you don't
editor?
need to RP in it
Like, did they have anything loaded
necessarily,
into
but
the
it needs to be used to hold something. At least that's really important. But it's not. It's just concrete.
Bare bones.
Crazy.
It's just concrete. It's not even like important storage
Staircase
or
and the
like.
blueprints, and then
This could be like public area for the Vagos. This could be their clubhouse.
nothing inside.
They could put a little
So
bar
they
in here.
started a plan, but just never actually did anything with it.
Yeah, it's a bigger bar property. I would get it if it was in the middle of nowhere and,
I've been
and people
since
could
March,
really use
I
it for
know
much
the
butt
previous
storage.
generations.
I was just about
But it's in
to
a
say,
social hub.
Like,
There's
homie
one room.
couldn't even close the case, yet he had a 4K view. Not even 4K. This is like 12K view of like
the middle
an
of the barrio.
entire gang.
You could stand here for 24 hours and get everything you need.
Like look at what's happening.
You watching the dude go in his 9 van from fucking the big
my
screen
God.
over here? He got his weed out and I was getting on
Just putting everything in the glove box, getting ready for the next.
What the fuck?
There it is. There it is.
Hey,
It's an
just
actual TV show, you know? You just sit here and you just like watch one of the screen.
Oh god, there's a box truck backing up over here.
Oh, that's great.
What the fuck?
What are they doing?
You can get on the roof? What are they doing?
Oh, maybe they're gonna clean their solar panels.
Oh.
Didn't they just say to not go in the grass?
This is genuinely entertaining. Just like
It's like a fish tank.
Are they using that to get on the roof?
We're just so entertained
Yeah, it
watching them.
actually, it
That
actually
dude in
upset
his
me
nines van
to come in
and
here and see this
get his
sizable
car ready with all
place
his
not being used
guns.
at all.
Them running in circles.
it's huge.
It's one of the largest properties in the entire barrio.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's our plan with it? We just make it our Southside office.
No,
I want to give it back to the community, but this would be in so much better hands all the people that live down here.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't think reasonably, it doesn't make there's no way what the hell would we use this for? You know what I mean? Can't
Yeah,
use it as a
nothing
safe
reasonable.
house. Nothing
And
reasonable.
honestly, finding a way to give it back to the community would buy us a lot of goodwill. I mean, we're already on pretty good terms with Vagos compared to like local PDs.
That's what they were telling us. Apparently, the fucking ass chief is taking photos from his.
Oh dear.
I don't know if that's
They're
like
saying Rose
made
is
up
sitting there
though.
doing that. There we go.
The design they have.
Yeah.
No, I think it'll just piss me off.
Oh my god. That's crazy. That's insane.
It's a pharmacy. It's a
That's
pharmacy,
funny as shit.
everybody.
Right, right.
Just get the second floor going.
I was gonna say.
Well, I talked to the justices. We don't have to auction this off.
Yeah, is direct sale allowed? Because if so, you know.
I was just thinking to myself, it's like a TV show. We got two 12K monitors just peering into the barrio. Listen, we'll let you know what we plan to do with it. I'm not opposed to the idea of passing it off.
My number's gonna be in the yellow pages. If you want to tell me,
if you happen upon anybody that has property, is looking to get rid of it, please do let me know.
Yeah. I mean, I'll talk to people. I'll keep my ear to the ground, and I'll let you know. Obviously,
even if it's just a house with a price on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll let you know. Like, obviously, it'll be better if you, for you and us, if we, if it wasn't in the barrio. You know what I mean?
I 100% agree. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I understand what goes on down here. I'm not. Listen, we ain't trying to bring people down here while y'all in the middle of shit and local PD's harassed.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Brian. You and I mean, I've always had a good relationship with you. You've always been very cordial. You can be a hard ass, so I understand. I know your head is at, so I completely understand. But if I find out anything, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it. Y'all stay safe.
You too.
These guys are the most reasonable gangsters like in the damn city.
Holy shit. I did not feel threatened once. I saw them all run over, put weapons away. Just being nice. Not a single shred of animosity. That was crazy.
I am like mad for them right now.
Yeah. No, and then on top of that, knowing that property that they could have been using this whole time is just sitting there. That could have been like a social spot. That could have been a reason for the barrio to be nicer, for people to go there. They could have a bar, you know what I mean? Maybe they won't, but it's just, you don't know if you don't have the opportunity.
Ain't wrong. That's crazy though. Fucking God, let them kidnap him, and then he tells him afterwards that he's a cop. Like
that's especially if they did ask several times. I mean, come on.
Did they say what the cop's name?
They did not. I'm gonna check and see if there are any reports. I see ones from the 5th. From the 5th it says Jim Littleman. No, Tim Littleman? Yeah, Jim Littleman. Which was, I think, a dispatcher.
Oh!
I think it's a dispatcher.
No!
Yeah.
Oh no, there's so much going on with that guy.
Is there?
He's funny, but he should have been fired, and the fact that they're not is crazy. You know when someone's just funny enough, they just let it go by?
Yep,
And
yep.
it's like such an extreme. So the name keeps popping up. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to give you just bullet points.
Right.
In the last 7 days, his name popped up as someone who picked up a 911 for Carmela Corset as she was getting beaten up by an off-duty officer named, fuck, I don't remember her name offhand right now. Alana Reviews, who mind you, she's crazy.
Right, right.
Now, whether or not Carmelo was beating her up or vice versa, apparently PD watched it happen. She came and filed a report with us. Well, when I went to go check, interview him, she had already gone down to FOIA, and he thought she was looking for a legal rep while in the cells. And he also has a bar license, and he told me both on the phone and on recording that his plan was that he might throw just so she goes to jail.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God. And
Inherently,
that's on record.
While being conflicted, and this is regardless of whether you knew or not, these are things that you should be asking, right?
Right.
While simultaneously would have been while she's getting a FOIA with his statement, which he seemingly forgot and couldn't remember what she said on the 911 until I reminded him of the 311 he put out, to which he said, oh, I guess I must have said that. We then learned separately he tried to detain someone for something.
During this, or separately, entirely?
No, a separate incident completely. And now this.
Okay.
I learned very quickly between that situation and many others that have come up recently.
Right.
In fact, that Alana one spiraled into something because PD was putting they effectively refused to give her a report indirectly by not complying and putting statements into command reports till I brought it up, and then they got pissy with me for just being like, hey guys, you need to do that.
Right.
I'm not threatening you. I'm just saying you need to do it, for your own good. Because she can sue you, and what you're doing is wrong. But it's why I've now landed on I want to hire a veteran into the position of running IA.
Yeah.
I think it requires a certain type of person. It's a full-time job for someone to just look at that slab.
For sure, for sure. But I think it's so necessary with what I'm seeing here.
General government corruption we can handle, as we have been. But when it comes to PD corruption, it's requires so much time commitment just due to how quickly they can hide evidence. Dawn told me today that apparently, you'll see in the reports, allegedly Carmine Costello blasted Osvaldo with a gun and then blamed PD Bot on it.
And hasn't... Oh, I
they
see,
haven't even suspended
Osvaldo
him yet.
attacked by PD Bot.
Even though the evidence makes it so obvious what he did.
Oh my God.
Including but not limited to what is falsified police statement.
And no one higher up cares at all.
No. And and then what is it? I learned today that Dawn, the mayor of Blaine County, witnessed him blast Dickhead in front of the hospital while Dickhead had his hands up.
Oh. I wouldn't put it past him with I've looked into him before because someone mentioned it previously, and I feel like I had seen enough reports to show stuff like this, not as many as blatant about things like that. I don't know if anyone put in a report of, you know, him blasting him, but
what I've effectively learned is like from recent, because I've tried to tackle some of these things, but what I learned was PD will just refuse to give statements, and absent us going to trial to force statements after they've already collaborated is impossible. I mean, it's the equivalent to someone robs a bank, right? And we arrive on scene and there's 6 individuals and we can't detain and separate them.
Yeah.
You're never going to, that's never going to amount to anything. But now give them the tools to get rid of evidence.
Yeah, I feel like it makes me wonder about our tools that we have, right? And what we can make people do and what we can't. I definitely feel like there's some... Obviously, I don't think we need to be able to do too much, but it's definitely a need for us to be able to at least force someone to talk, right? In some way. Like maybe some sort of clause, legislation, whatever it is, that says, like, if we are investigating and we need to pull an officer, for example, into interrogation to talk about something, to
They should
maybe
be
get their
legally
statement.
obligated, and if they do not, I think that there needs to be a tool, like they need to provide a statement, including but not limited to a on recording. It's just like how IA operates anywhere else.
Right.
You can't avoid IA.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, is there needs to be something that's unavoidable. And it doesn't even need to be our inability for us to do anything crazy. It can just be, you have to at least give us a statement, right? We have to be able to document something, otherwise we have nothing to investigate. So...
And that's the new approach is, I'm too busy, 78, whatever. It's like, well, right now someone's making a claim that someone just murked someone as a law enforcement officer. You can't not say you're busy to not handle that.
Right.
It's crazy. I think these have been good learning lessons.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking for the future, some sort of ability, like, you either have to have a written statement in a report relating to this thing, or we have the ability to pull you aside and get your statement. You know,
I
one or the
personally
other.
think that, I think it should be both, to be honest.
Yeah, ideally, absolutely.
I think the notion of a civilian having to go to trial to get a statement that law enforcement's refusing to write is a absolute waste of everyone in the city's time.
Yes, absolutely.
I come from the position that this level of corruption means don't expect to have civilians.
I mean, yeah, there's a reason why everyone, you know, everyone seems to turn toward doing something with crime or something like that. I mean, there aren't that many businesses around. It's because of this stuff.
And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of times where people like be like, my rights, like
right.
Like Flop Dugong, he's a prime example. He is a part-time terrorist, part-time my rights, like
right.
The crazy thing is, he used to be like command.
That's insane.
This guy, this is how cooked it is. We had to go into a house that belongs to his daughter because we believe that Brandon Valentino was kidnapped in there a couple weeks back. We were in the midst of writing a subpoena, and then we realized that Oxby lives there, who gave us permission to go in. So his wife then calls us because I saw Flop there that night, and I'm like, hey, by the way, we had to go in that property because I'm going to tell them, right? It's their fucking house. And he's like, what do you mean? For what reason? I'm like, what threat? Like, it turned into like a fucking, like, scuffed YouTuber with talking about rights violation. It's like, brother, they went in there because there was a safety concern.
Right, I think that's fair.
They could have killed your daughter, hypothetically.
You would think they'd be concerned, right?
But my right. He then coerced.
He sounds like Yoda.
Like this, some of this is speculation, but I'm pretty sure this is accurate. Like, convinced his daughter to call me, demanding like a bunch of shit, and she's got a bar license, and started cop shopping for information that would be in the reports after she was told it's an active investigation. And so she almost lost her bar license after I
crazy.
immediately brought up the issue.
Right. I mean,
And-
it's just on so many levels. Like, what are you doing?
And I tell her, your husband let us in the house because there was a threat. She got so offended. I'm like, he lives there. Like, I don't know. Listen, man, if you're getting offended about that comment, like, maybe you shouldn't have gotten married, or why you shouldn't have keys. Like,
Right,
the
right.
fuck?
Yeah, God. Was her name, is that Rue?
Yes.
Okay. I actually made, the other day, I made a map of Polito and every house owner there and just marked it for myself. Because I was just looking for something to cook on, so I was like, why don't I just cook on Polito a little bit? And I was just gonna go through and get an idea of who's up to what, and maybe just start driving around talking to people, you know? Because I feel
That's a
like,
really good idea.
but here's my thought process. A lot of the time, when faceless are doing something and they ditch a vehicle or they, you know, swap or whatever, a lot of the time it happens in Polito, right? Which, yeah, you could say maybe it's
True.
just because it's remote. But we also know the group that they started with, especially with the article today, right? It says the Gorillas were the first group that they did anything with, and that was Edgar, Brandon, Fred. That was up in Polito, right? They in our records, they had a lot of buildings up there, and that's where they were active. And then Tripas was up there initially as well, from every
In
record that
fact-
we have.
In fact, we came to learn that Helios was in the Gorillas.
Yes, I was going to bring that up. So I was interested in what Coyote was doing a little bit, and I saw Helios' name on there. And I spent a day just going through the MDT and everything. And I could see little ties that he was also there, and he still got something up there, I believe. But there are a lot of names up there that are seemingly unaffiliated, that are maybe just fully clean, have no record. There are some that are clearly affiliated with certain gangs. It's a huge mix of people, you know, very, very big mix. So I was going to go look through all of that and just kind of see what's going on, because I keep feeling like there has to be something they're doing up in that area.
And I think that's a good way to go about it, because there was a point I was surveying some of it, and people are so haphazard up there that you could traffic stop someone into seeing where they're running.
Right.
But even beyond that, to what you said, like knowing who owns what and just talking to people is huge, because waiting to investigate, no actual investigator, and there's very few of them, waits until something happens and then starts to dig. I mean, you do sometimes have to do that sometimes, but having information in advance of things happening just equip you for so much more. Like a name pops up, it's like, oh shit, that's the guy that owns that place. Maybe that's why his car was left over there. I'm not gonna have those, you know, having that intuition then and there is the difference between maybe figuring out having immediate action available versus
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I feel like you're on the back foot otherwise. So I figured no one looks like, from what I'm seeing, no one looks like they're really focused on Polito right now. So I figured I would just start getting to know, you know, who's up there and what's going on up there and all that. It also just seems
a really
like
good idea.
a big hot spot, like I said, for Faceless, just for not necessarily that they're doing anything insane there, but several times people that they've been very involved with have all been based there. So I have no reason to believe that there's not some sort of, you know, thing that they've got up there, or people, maybe it's just people's properties and they're not really using them much, but you know, they might have a meeting or two. Maybe if we have more presence up there, we might catch someone doing something, right?
100%. I mean, we ran into Leon Edwards getting kidnapped and murked, and that was by happenstance.
Right.
Even just monitoring that place, you never know what you'll find.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it just seems like a big blind spot for us, so... Not really that I think, like, we're definitely going to find something, but we should have eyes on it, I feel, so...
100%.
That's what I'll be doing.
I'm going to get out of...
Yeah, I might not be on duty much longer.
You have a good night.
Alright, I'll see you. Can't put my hand away. Why am I permanently on my invisible phone? I know I said I would be doing a shorter one, but then, you know, Brian was around and I haven't been around on Anna for like a week and a half because of all the holiday stuff and then getting back into Variety and then Vintage Story Server started and then, right? But yeah, it's a good catch up and it sets me up to be able to do more. Hey. So that's good. Definitely be doing more and then I'm excited
Anything else now on it?
to do more stuff with Burn. We have the FIB, which I love playing. Honestly, I love playing Cop. I love playing Marshall. I think I'm gonna enjoy FIB. I love this shit. You know, I spent all my time in a gang environment, so I've been having a lot of fun doing the other side of it. But we're gonna have some goofy FIB shit, which is perfect with some of the storylines that have been happening around town. And we need something that isn't just more of the faceless, more of that, you know, like... It's not going to be that level of DM'd and important, I don't think. I mean, it could get there, who knows, but... Probably gonna lose his shit when he sees the FIB doing stuff. It'll be funny. I mean, it's one of those things you have to do with people with the menu, you know? It's gotta be. But it'll be fun. Anyway, I have my, my thing. Let me show you. Show you one last thing before you hop off. See this? See this? It's Polito.
I changed it.
Oh, I don't think Barrack is a cop anymore, so I gotta change this. I'm gonna color code these better, but I was going through and doing this so that I, at a glance, if I'm rolling around and I see someone go into a door, I can be like, boom, and just see who owns what.
You have to, like, after save it, you have to go out of it and then go back.
Right? So we've got Hounds up here, we've got Hidden, we got Habibi, we got Lost, we got ADMC, we got Capono, Dawn, Chuhan, Helios is the one that we were just talking about. Helios up here, you speak gorillas. Obviously Guild is all, Alex owns everything. Kitty that owns my own house, that's like hers now. Quentin Quantum, who's being investigated for all of his like financial crimes and shit. Shang McNulty. The ones I'm interested in are Georgia Priestley, Charlotte Thomas, Ashlyn, I think that is, Sean. Like all the people that are unaffiliated or clean, I just want to know who they hang out with. Obviously Rue, we know that's Flop's daughter, so we know she's sort of like mildly affiliated there, or at least who she hangs out with, right? I want to know who hangs out with who. Charlotte owns 2 properties up here, right? She's an EMS. She owns this. And she owns this. Then we've got Barrett. Jenny Hall is another one I wanted to look into. And it's not that I mean like investigate these people for anything suspicious, like literally just get to know them. Who are they? Because I don't, but more so it's like Anna cannot find information in the MDT that lets me get that idea. Whereas a lot of these other names, especially the gang related ones, we can look in the MDT and get an idea, right? I know if I see Nana doing something, I know she's ADMC, I know she lives or she has this, but I also know where ADMC is, right? Like I might be able to think of where this person could be and I have a mini dossier on them in my head. Mini, very small. I don't have that on these other people. You know, I like just don't have that.
The battery just exploded out this
So,
bitch.
yeah, the Polito Peeper. But I think I want it to be more like not trying to suss anyone out. I don't want to do that. I want to do it like Anna actually gets to know these people and actually patrols the neighborhood and like is present. Maybe she goes to the cauldron to just check in once every day. Maybe every single day I play her, I bring her over to the cauldron and have her just say hi, check in. How's everything going? Right? Let me get a Milky Mountain. I really like these. Done. And just kind of like having her be present as almost like a neighborhood marshal. So if anything does go down in Polito, maybe they'll mention it to her. Right? I'm getting ahead of it with the relationships, not because I like really am looking for something, you know? And I think it just would be a really interesting way to approach it, because then we might get some actual natural shit happening. Is that my phone? Oh, sorry to tell whoever's calling me that my shit's scuffed beyond all recognition. It's my shit's scuffed. It's so scuffed. Look at this.
Any marshals on Freak?
Yeah.
Hey, Firm, if you're trying to call us on the phone, good.
I'm unable to pull out my phone at the moment, yeah.
Okay, guys, can somebody give me some assistance?
What's your 20?
Okay, I'm by Popular Street and San Andreas Ave.
Can I pull out my gun like this? I can.
Vespucci Boulevard and Popular Street. I'm trying to collect evidence from a scene 2 days ago, and I need to see if there's anything left over. I just need some assistance finding the location.
Okay, on my way. On my way. Set it instead of on radio. Yeah. Guess I have a spooky. Wait, which Vespucci? Oh no, that one. I said Vespucci. Oh, he means the, okay. I'll help him with this last thing, then we'll...
I am going to pay the water bill for a few minutes, okay?
10-4. Wow, this car is a boat. Holy. Yeah, I'll remove the map in a second. Okay, let me hide this. Anyway, yeah, I think that's a nice angle for Anna, because then it's also good if I'm you know, away for a couple days. Because I can't play every single day, then I'm just there to absorb Polito info, and if something goes down in Polito, they can be like, Anna, can you talk to these people, see what was up? You can't see it, shit? Yeah, neither can Anna. She's got her eyes fucking glued to the screen. I like the way the new phones look, though. The little phone model looks good. Looks nice. Hi, Nucky. You got a black one. Do people have different color phones? Okay. There's a bunch of colors. Oh my god. I could buy a different color phone. That's cool. Hey, what were you trying to do? You said something about evidence.
Sí, okay. I pull out your MDT. Hey, go to 37222.
Report or incident?
Report.
Bang truck, Popular Street. Okay.
Okay, go to the photos. Help me find exactly where that location is. With the red trash can in the left, the blue one in the back.
Hold on.
So where were you in the academy?
I couldn't make it that weekend, but it's alright, I was exempt. I think I know where this is.
Exempt?
Yeah, I've already done academy.
You know how much like so have I.
Stop it. Stop it. Yeah.
There was a lot of lecturing.
Okay, but did you absorb it?
It was endless. It wouldn't stop. I kept thinking you need to be there to suffer as well.
No.
We didn't have like a moment to like breathe a syllable. It was just non-stop.
Was it Knight that was saying most of it?
No, it's in Declan Crane, who is like 10 times the
Oh my god, yes. Yep.
Knight ever. Okay, we going with your car or mine?
You just follow me. Okay, I think... I believe this is further down. So you see these red buildings here? I think it might be one of these.
Oh, is that it? That might be it right there.
It's either this right here or like the next one over.
No, it's not this. Check more north.
Yeah, just drive along the tracks and look. It's hard because it's winter right now. Is that one that's dark red on the bottom?
Okay, bingo, got it.
Yeah, it was further up, right?
See. It's right here. Okay, I'm gonna be on foot. Do you have an evidence bag?
Let me check. Yeah, it was this.
Can you move the car just like a little bit up? This might still be a problem.
Yeah. No, looks like I don't have any evidence bags.
Okay. No problem.
Hey, do we know, in this weather, how long evidence will last for with the snows and stuff?
Well, if the snow doesn't melt, it should actually help preserve some of the evidence. I know that like certain stuff like blood DNA could probably face it, but no, I don't think you're gonna have an issue with that as long as it's not raining.
Copy.
So we found the second shop guy? Yeah. John Chapa.
Coaches, do you have experience with bank truck like situations?
I've been to a couple, yeah.
Okay, can I refer you something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, can you look at report?
You could just ask me.
37222. Go ahead and look in the photos, okay? And look at where the bank truck is. Would you be able to, by looking at that, surmise where everyone would be stationed and positioned? Like of potential places to look for evidence?
they're going to be in that alley on foot, but you should also check the rooftops around you. There's a lot of rooftops that are accessible around that for high ground.
Yeah, I can show you one spot right here.
Yeah, generally they're probably just going to be in that alleyway that the truck's actually parked in, and then there's another alleyway that runs perpendicular behind the truck, 'cause I know that location. They'll probably be up in there in cars or like blocking that, and then just out on
This is
foot.
where I used to
Maybe
bring
maybe a
Larry.
couple on the roof is all I could think of. But yeah, besides that, they're just going to be on top of it.
You can also check like inside the big. I know that there's like a big garbage bin thing over there that I can get into.
I just saw Maya climbing to the coolest area.
That's my cousin.
Yeah, Anna.
Nothing up there, but it's a good spot to look in case people are cooking meth.
Okay, do you know any? Do you know about what a Maibatsu vehicle is?
A Maibatsu, yeah, I've seen them.
What does it look like? Because I tried to go to the tuner shop and there was only 3 sedans listed.
Yeah, it wouldn't be at the tuner shop. It would be at Mosley's, I would think. It's like a more boxy, like a 90s car. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Aren't there a couple Maibatsus? I want to wake up Maya too. I don't want Maya to die because Anna exists.
But you are more than well within your rights not to speak.
Maya is a good morale boost. Just huge for it. Alright, I don't see anything else. Alright. I need to end. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Let me find a good spot to send you. Hey. Ooh, you know who's on? You know who's on right now? Senior Deputy Betty Brisket. Played by Cara Zane, who played Coco. Who we loved when Coco was in Cyprus. Loved Coco. I think Coco was similar to Donnie, where they were just never going to be good fits for like that core group, you know? And like Coco got Coco'd, dude. But Coco had such a cool kind of ending scene in Cyprus. And I really like Cara Zane, who plays Coco. So let's raid them. Let's raid them up and have them have a wonderful stream. Karazane's been, ever since, like, Coco still showed up after Cypress here and there, but they've been playing Betty Brisket, which is their cop and their senior deputy now, and they've been just kind of all in on that, which has been wonderful. I actually really like when someone kind of ends a crim arc and then they go play a cop and they end up on the other side of things, because then you see them flip to like a whole different set of people, you know what I mean? It gives more of an interesting feel, and then it gives us a fun excuse to like run into them and, you know, like on a totally different, such a different character, such a different situation, and all that. It's cool, but yeah, we like Betty Brisket. So yeah, go have fun with Karazane. I will be spending the rest of my night prepping for anything I need to prep for tomorrow. I don't really need to prep much because we're not really doing anything crazy. It's just debut, play some games, have games with friends later, you know, it's whatever. But we have some cool merch, and I'm excited, so. I will see you guys